People. So guys, I like that vid, guys. Like the vid, 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 like the vid. Guys, subscribe, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Qatar 2020 is finally here. We've been waiting for it. We've been anticipating for finally is here. Ecuador versus Qatar. What a match! We have to talk about Ecuador, and also we have to talk about Qatar, man. That team is class A, class B in making. That is Siberia team. We're going to talk about Infantino's comments, the FIFA president comment. We're going to talk about it also too. We're also going to talk about Cristiano Ronaldo going to Chelsea Football Club in January. I don't want it to happen, but I might see it happen because he's Todd Bowley and he wants to touch Chelsea into how do I put it, the way he turned the LA Dodgers in America, which is exactly what he wants to do. But whatever the owners want to do, I'm gonna support him. But Ronaldo coming to Chelsea, that's a big for me. But we'll see though. Like that vid, like the vid, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Get that likes up, my people. Get that likes up. VI super chat. Support your boy and send in super chat, guys. Like that vid. Subscribe. Let's go, my people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, my people, I wanna day now. I wanna day, I wanna day, I wanna day. I hope you guys are doing fine, guys. Like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Guys, like I told people, one of the fans tweeted me like in the second to last time that he wanted me to do like an introduction to the Qatar 2022 World Cup into a music. Then I did it already. So I hope I fulfilled the fans his desire. I've done exactly what you wanted me to do. So like I was saying, like that vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. So I'm gonna talk about Ronaldo, Infantino's comment, and also we are gonna talk about the Ecuador versus Qatar's World Cup. That was a boring ass trash World Cup. My Lord in heaven, Qatar is garbage. They are beyond abysmal. They are poor, guys. They are really, really poor, real poor. We're gonna talk about it too. So firstly, let's talk about Infantino's comment. Let me come to Phillips on the Phillips. Infantino's comment was all about people going as FIFA president telling him that the Brexit stuff, why was the World Cup being hosted in Qatar, why because of players are getting injured and everything, so many stuff. Do you think people have been too much hype on Infantino because he came out? I listened to the comment he said, and I love exactly the way, because English media are, in terms of the way they do things, for me, they overdo stuff, and it's way too much for me. It was way too much for me, and I like the comment Infantino said when he came out of said it. He said exactly what I wanted him to say. Shut their mouth up and let's move on. He said it. No BS in Qatar. Qatar is a Muslim country. How do you expect to be drinking alcohol in a Muslim country? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So, and in terms of the LGBT stuff and everything, the same thing we complain about the LGBT. It's also in America too. The LGBT stuff and everything. So what did they expect Infantino to say? He said exactly the right thing to say. And I keep saying it. The English media are just hypocrites for me because they are overdoing stuff they don't need to do. Just shut your mouth up and just play football. It's way too much. If America is hosting the World Cup now, this stuff is gonna happen because they will do exactly the same things being done. So I'm happy Infantino said it, he gave them the response they needed. I'm happy about it. So Philip, your take on Infantino's responding that back to people who are kind of been criticizing him with the way Qatar is being played in Qatar because it's Qatar is in the November winter stuff and everything. Do you agree with what Infantino said?
Yeah, I'm gonna say like what he said was right because it's just like every Europe countries they have their own way they do stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't expect if you are hosting the World Cup in Qatar, of course you are going to respect their
Culture.
tradition and
Mm-hmm.
what they accept and what they don't accept in their countries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't really see that as an issue, but it might be an issue with a lot of people out there. But me, it's just as if you need to abide to the rules and
Mm-hmm.
regulation that they want. Because if this is also played in another country and this country say, okay, this is what we want, of course you are going to still follow the same request, what they want, what they need. You're still going to come and say, okay, fine, these things they don't want something like this, then you will just okay back off. So I think the FIFA president really make a good comment on about what he said the other day. I think,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it really make a good comment. Yeah, I'll be saying this: if you can't follow the rules, just stay in your house. It's not by force. They are not forcing you to like come to the World Cup, come and do whatever you want to do. I can see the
Because this is
fans'
the
face.
comment. This is the comment here. He said, "I think for what we Europeans have been doing for 30,000 years around the world, we should be apologizing for the next 3,000 years before starting to give moral lesson to people."
Yes, and I can see some fans outside today in the stadium. They were shouting, "We want beer! We want beer!" Things are not done
Mm-hmm.
that way. Things are not done that way. To me, I think they are still stubborn. To me, they are just too stubborn. To me, I don't want this World Cup to start and we start hearing a lot of news and making the Qatar people like the whole world is gonna turn against Qatar, like maybe they are bad people or stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what they want. If you go to Kuwait, you will know that yes, the Kuwait does the same thing. They don't allow a lot of things too. So you need
Mm-hmm.
to respect them, and it's just 1 month. So if you can abide to the law, then just come. If you can't, then stay in your house. There is a channel, there is a TV where you can worship.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that these people spend a lot in the World Cup. They spend a lot to host the World Cup, and I think I can't lie with what I see today. I
Mm-hmm.
think ever since I've been watching the World Cup, this this Qatar they really spend a lot of money on this World
Especially
Cup.
the opening ceremony was late.
Yeah,
That was
the
Oh
opening
my God!
ceremony has been my best opening ceremony at the
Steve,
World
Philip,
Cup.
I'm a Muslim. I'm a Muslim, but the recitation of the
No,
Quran they
like
read,
me,
I
I'm
was
a
oh my
Christian.
God.
I'm a Christian, but what I see today, I can't lie. I was like, wow, because I watched the last World Cup. I watched almost of since I grown up now. I've watched World Cup, like is
Mm-hmm.
it up to like 4 times now, I think. But you
Mm-hmm.
see this very one with what they did, the
Mm-hmm.
stadium, everything. Those people really did a great job, and I don't see people complaining. And they even also build a apartment for people to for them to rent, just in case you don't have money to go to those or those 5 stars hotel.
Mm-hmm.
They did a lot of things. So if they are demanding,
Yo,
they don't want beer, they don't want or what's it called,
Mm-hmm.
the pride color, stuff like that. If they don't want it, thank you. Just it's fine. Stay in your country if you know that you are that kind of person. Stay in your
Mm-hmm.
country than to go there, ending up maybe when you go there, when you end up showing the pride color, and maybe the police, the Qatar police arrest you, and you will started saying, okay, then the world, I know that's what they always do, then they will turn against the Muslim. They will be like, oh, the Muslim are the bad people. No, they are not. Christian does their thing their way. Muslim does
Mm-hmm.
their thing their way. So if they are doing their thing their way, also respect them, and just follow their rules. Because me, you can't expect me to be coming to the state, like you live in the state and you tell me, oh, these how things are done here, my brother. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, fine. If I have that kind of characters that I'm
Mm-hmm.
not that is gonna make me misbehave there, I'm going to like just change it immediately.
Yeah.
Respect the law and follow it. That's what I see. Whoever feels like is not right is up to the person. To me, I think it's they are okay. Is what they want, and let's obey it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Miracle, give me your take on that. Give me your take on that. Because
This
the problem
country,
is, Miracle, the problem
like,
is people are
oh,
criticizing.
one thing I would say is
Go
that
ahead.
in life, okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
you don't have to criticize. Like the head of what is it called? Is it tourism or whatever it's called? Like he made a
Mm-hmm.
point. He said, like, you can't expect us to amend a religion we've kept for over more than 50 years for just an event of a month plus. It doesn't work like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It took them years. It took them years to build this standard. Like, so you're just gonna ruin everything because it's the World Cup that's gonna last for maybe just a month plus or so, and then everybody will be out. So you just can't expect them to like change their belief and everything. Like, it's just, for instance, now you're telling maybe a Christian nation not to go to church on a Sundays anymore because of you want to do an event. How does that sound? It doesn't make any
Because
sense,
I,
man. You just have to respect them for who they are.
you see the English, the English people for me, they are sick in their head because look at this
Bro,
LGBT
leave
stuff.
all those media and whatever
It
they
happens
have.
a lot.
Yeah.
Miracle, it happens a lot in
Yeah.
America. The LGBT stuff a
Okay.
lot, and Qatar said we don't want it in our country. Simple. Qatar is a Muslim country. Respect their religion. It's not hard to do. But it's not. It's a
They
Muslim
just,
country. You have to
you
respect
know
their
one thing
religion.
about this British thing, Philip. That was the thing you said the other day, that these British people, they just want to have a command over anything that they are doing. They just want to be at the top. Which doesn't work like that. They just want everybody to bend to their own rules, but you don't want to accept other people's belief and religion. It doesn't work.
Mm.
They've set the standard and they have sent their warning that anybody that violates the rules might end up in jail. So it's left for you
Mhm.
to either choose to use your head and go to the World Cup and come back, or misbehave and end up being in jail. So they've set their standard and I love it. That's the principle. In life, you have to keep to a standard or else people will ride on you. So imagine now if they had decided, okay, okay, fine, it's the World Cup, let us make amend. Bro, once you start that and accept it, it might go on. It might go on. And you find it funny that people will not be drinking in a worship center. So it doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't. So I'm in full support of the rules and everything they've kept. That's it. I'm in full support. If you feel you're an alcoholic, like an addict to alcoholic or smoking, if you don't drink for maybe a month plus, you're not gonna get there. As in, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be alive. So it is what it
Mhm.
is. That's just it, man. Because at some point, like these British people, they do have their own laws that you don't do certain things at some certain places. So you
Yeah.
just have to obey
Mhm.
theirs too. So you have to obey theirs. Just like in the British, I know that like let me just say maybe in the Queen's Palace, that there are some certain things that are not accepted, and there are some certain things that are
Mhm.
not accept and that are accepted too. So that is how it is. If you can't like obey theirs, then you don't have to obey yours. For the fact that you're okay with yours does not mean that this person's own belief does not count. It counts 100, man.
Yeah.
That's just it.
Because remember, my issue with,
Never.
with this English people is they want to demonstrate their own laws and they don't want to follow other people's laws. It's not done in life.
That
No,
that
I'm
was
sorry,
that
it's not done.
that's it
No.
had been their number one lifestyle right from the onset. It had been their own pattern of life. Like they would just want to invade you and just do whatever they want and leave. That's just it, man. This is not Russia where I knew in Russia they were sharing pan of drinks in the stadium. This
Mm-hmm.
ain't Russia. This is Middle East. This is far beyond Russia. This is Middle East, man. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to accept their belief factor. That's just it.
Because I don't understand these British people where because I watched BBC today and I was seeing them when they were doing the open ceremony. They don't want to do. They were talking about people being killed, who beat the stadium and being killed. Like Qatar is a Muslim country. Whether you like it or not, you have to respect their religion. See, Qatar has come out and said it. Every captain that has been in this World Cup, they don't want to see the LGBT captain on your hand. If it's gonna be in your hand, you're gonna get a yellow card for that. I'm in support of it. Qatar is a Muslim country. If the president is telling you we don't want to see that a captain wear that LGBT logo, he or she, if the person wears it, he's gonna get a card. Simple. Respect people's belief and their religion. It's not hard to do. Please, I'm begging you. If you're a smoker, I beg, smoke in your house. If you're a
You know,
drinker, drink in your house. Simple.
Abdullah, you know the problem is that the most people who are over hyping this stuff that just want to destroy the name of Qatar is the people from England.
Yeah.
I can't lie. It's not about this is your live show or this, but I'm gonna be
Mhm.
honest. Go on
Yeah.
Twitter, check. You're gonna see that most England people are the one complaining of this stuff because they have a lot of people who are not strength in that country, and they already tell Hurricane that you can't wear the pride captain armband
Yeah.
because that was what he was supposed to use tomorrow.
Yeah, they told him you can't put it. If you put it, you're gonna get a card. It's already that's
Yeah.
the law. You gotta follow the law. It's simple. Follow their belief and rules. This is not see. It's not difficult to do. Follow their belief and their religion. This is not hard to do. It is
Or you
Qatar.
or do you see any other countries complaining like this? No.
No.
Just do your stuff, then go back home. It's 1 month. If you can't, stay at home. They are not forcing you to come.
Mm-hmm.
If you can abide to their rules, then you are fine. You can come, enjoy yourself, then go back. We are all at the World Cup. We are celebrating, yes. But if also you can't stay, better stay at home. Save your money, watch it on your TV. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Because
See, for me, I like what Infantino said. I like exactly what he put out. That is the big. That is what I wanted. See, he's not even afraid of even saying it. I like what he said. If you're gonna criticize a lot of people, why are you gonna criticize Qatar? Because this has been a long time. This country has been. This is the religion they've been practicing for even from before I was even born. So why are you gonna criticize a Muslim country for the way they worship their belief or the way they do their stuff? It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't.
yeah, and the Muslim when they raised that they are those their dress, there was this thing that they raised in the stadium when they were opening this ceremony. Those I think that white garment that they wear with that
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
that's
that they
Jalamia.
raised it. When they
Mm-hmm.
raised it, a lot of fans on Twitter started posting that picture. Trash, this. I don't just understand. I don't understand. This is the reason why I can't lie you. This is the reason why I'm having problem going to some certain countries because the way like when England put a law on something, you don't bypass it.
Mm-hmm.
You are not. See, when they say this is what they want, this is what they want. If you go out there not even saying it, let go on social media, they are going to still come for you. Because at the end of the day, this is the reason why most races and everything keep coming from England Premier League too much. Because you can see when some players are taking news, some of them don't take news anymore. Example with Fraser and some other players, because it's not working. The other day, Evertoni came on social media after the match he played, I think against Leicester, I don't know. These fans go to Evertoni and tested him, say shit about him, was racist towards him, and Evertoni posted the guy's account. You know, a lot of England come to Evertoni comment and said he's trying to like ruin the guy life. He's trying to like make the guy go and end up killing himself, stuff like that. And what happened at the end of the day? Sky Sport posted that same post and said they are not making any further action on that message that Evertoni received, and they even find Evertoni. So what does that tell you? And they are complaining about Qatar. This don't really make no sense at all. Of course, I'm a Christian, fine, but I'm gonna be honest. The way people do their stuff, just obey it. It's not by force. It's not by force. They are not forcing you to come to the World Cup. They are not forcing you to come and to come watch your team. Of course, your team can come. Your fans can come. Wherever you are, all over the world, you can come and watch your country. But at least someone said, "I don't want this. I don't want this." That's just it. It's simple. But I don't want people going out there keep complaining, saying a lot of stuff that this is the most like this is the most trash World Cup that I've ever seen. That a lot of things that have never happened in the World Cup. This World Cup is shit. Is that fine? Let it be shit. The people are okay with it. Can watch it. Those are the people out there in the stadium today. So if you are saying it's shit, then if it's possible, don't go there and support. Let your country play and go back home. Let the end winner be announced. Then you can wait for another 4 years. Then you can host. You can go to whatever country they host the World Cup that they are cool with whatever you want. So then you can go and enjoy yourself. It's not by force. Because I don't want people. What I keep saying that this World Cup is very bad. A lot of players getting injured. This because of Qatar. What does that even make sense? I don't even understand. Like, they have to stop. They have to stop all this.
Bro,
All
one
this
thing
criticism about
you
Qatar.
understand is that Philip, one thing you understand is that it is not them that set the law. The law had been there for years, like years, bro. Just like I said, it's just like you now telling a Christian nation, like a Christian home, not to go to church on Sundays anymore for a period of time just because something is going on in it. It doesn't make any sense, man. You're trying to kick against their own belief. And one thing is that you're not trying to like go against their human rights, because I think that's part of it. So it doesn't make
Let
any
me
sense, man.
let me come to Vuitton. Vuitton, let me
I'd
come
like
to
to
you
go
on
back.
this.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
listening.
I'll come to you, Carl. Don't worry, I'll come to you. Vuitton.
Money meeting on the problem.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Vuitton,
Oh, I'm big.
your take. Okay, your take on Infantino's and the English journalists and co. For me, Qatar is a Muslim country. Respect their cultures and their religion, and let's move on, please. I beg.
Me,
It is a
me
Muslim. You
person,
see, Vuitton, you can't change. Qatar is a Muslim. You cannot change their belief and religion. You can't change it. It's not possible. It is not.
me
It is not
personally, it
possible.
personally, for me, it was quite embarrassing what Infantino was saying. Like Abdullah, this is Sepp Blatter 2.0 all over. Like the FIFA election is coming up, and he's pretty much using this as leverage to get revoted. Now he's pretty much gonna get the vote from the CONCACAF. The CONCACAF
Mhm.
community is most likely gonna vote for him. African gonna vote for him. The African part gonna vote for him, and he's most likely gonna have the South America get to vote for him because in the CONCACAF, I don't know if you guys watched
Mhm.
the documentary on Netflix. The
Mhm.
CONCACAF has the most votes, so he's just using that
Mhm.
as a way to get voted. This is Sepp Blatter 2.0 all over again. Like this guy
But
Infantino, like
Vilton, but
this what
Vilton, we all know we all
no,
know
I,
Qatar
I'm
is
a,
a
I'm a,
Muslim
I'm a, I'm gonna
country.
come
You
to
know that?
Qatar.
Sorry,
This this is
that's
all
BS, man.
politics
I'm
all
sorry.
over again. This is all
That's
politics all
BS.
over again.
Milton, that's all
This
BS.
is
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother.
no, but
But seriously,
this is
seriously, man.
this is all politics again. Like this guy Infantino, like he just using this to get reelected again, and which he is because
Milton,
nobody's gonna go against him.
Milton is what did he say that was wrong? The Europeans, the colonizers, right, are hypocrites. They're hypocrites.
No, no,
What are we
that's
talking
what
about?
I'm saying. It's the way he say. It's
Thank
the
you, man, for that.
why.
Thank you, man.
No,
They're
I'm not.
hypocrites, Milton.
Of
Why?
course,
What, Milton?
everybody's a hypocrite.
If my country, my religion for thousands of years is clear, we don't support
Yeah,
homosexuality. My religion.
that's
Simple.
what
Why are you
I've
trying
been.
to
That's what
Bro,
I've been
why are you
saying.
wait,
trying
wait,
That's
to
wait,
that's
wait,
what
force it
wait,
on
that's
wait.
me?
what I've been saying,
I'm
man.
talking
Why are you
about.
trying to
I'm
force
talking
it
about.
on me?
I'm talking about
Why are you trying to
Infantino.
force it on me?
Wait. Listen, Cal. I'm not talking about what he. I'm talking about what Infantino said yesterday. That's why I'm not
It's
quoting
the
about
same
Catholic
thing,
religion.
Milton. Milton, it's the same thing.
I'm
The
talking
same.
about when he was talking I am gay, I'm this and that. That's Qatar.
Milton,
You
listen,
gotta respect the country belief and
brother.
everything because
Milton,
at the end
Milton,
of the day,
Mhm.
it's their culture, is this and that. I
Milton,
don't care about the whole Qatar thing. I'm just saying he's just using this to get reelected, and which he is because
Milton.
nobody in the FIFA
Whether
community is gonna
it's
vote
Not
not
him.
his
it, man.
fault.
That's
It's
not
not his
it, man.
fault.
That's not it, man.
But even if he's trying to get it, it's not his fault. It's the colonizers' fault.
His
The same
his hands are
colonizers
tied, man.
are the same people, right, who caused chaos in Iran and Iraq, caused chaos
Yeah,
in Nigeria, caused chaos in West Africa,
yeah.
caused chaos in America, carried slaves, and now you're trying to give us some moral bullshit? Fuck off, man. Go back to your Hamlets in Europe. What are we talking about here? The
Exactly.
fact, you want them to host a World Cup in the summer? So no Middle East country should host a World Cup? Ever, ever. What are we talking about here? Then why call it the World Cup? Call it the European Cup now that organized world.
Exactly.
The problem built in, right?
I'm all
Let,
for
let, me-
Qatar to host a World Cup. I've always
let,
said
let,
this.
let, let,
Every
built in,
country should have. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
make I tell you the problem. The problem, right, is the English. Hmm? They feel they invented the game. Nobody else has a right to host the
Yeah,
game.
to play it. Yeah.
South Africa, they were saying, oh, let's take it to an alternative location because they can't host the World Cup. I remember now. I
Mhm.
remember. I remember. What are we
To be
talking
fair,
about? Oh,
to
Brazil. Oh, Brazil may not be because of all the issues with the economy. They may not be ready. Let's have an alternative. Why?
to be to be
Colonizers.
fair,
Yeah,
I don't
they
know if you
said they.
guys
I
watched.
remember
I don't know
when
if
they
you
said
guys watched
Brazil said they
the
were so
FIFA
poor.
undocumentary thing. You guys saw how
Mhm.
Blatter pretty much used. He used that as his campaign to get reelected for FIFA president. He promised he was going to bring the World Cup to South Africa, which he did, and I completely agree. You can't just keep giving the European the football big football nation the World Cup because what's the point of calling it the World Cup then? If you
Milton, there's
if it's
one
just going
thing,
to be hosted in Europe, what's the point of
Milton.
calling it the World Cup?
What I loved about what Infantino said was that if we were to go back for the last 3,000 years, right, about morality, Europeans should be apologizing for the next 3,000 years for what they've done to the world.
Yep.
Let's be clear.
Mhm.
The problem for me is the English media,
That's it,
the
man. That is it, man.
hypocrites.
That's it, man.
The
Yep.
English media, the
Yep.
hypocrite. Let me ask you a question, guys. Of what
Mhm.
all their gay rights, right? And everybody is free to do what they want to do, right? You can live your life however you want to. I don't care. You can do whatever you want to do. Why is it that in the Premier League for 33 years, not one player has come out to be gay? Not one.
Hmm.
Why? Because they're afraid. What are they afraid of? Of the same hypocrisy that we're seeing right now. If one player comes out tomorrow in the Premier League and is gay, I guarantee you they're going to go after him. They'll be booing him in the stadium. They'll be calling him names in the stadium. What are we talking about? And you
No,
want Qatar, right, overnight
what
to
I
change their policy?
what I also don't understand about this whole thing, they talking about Qatar is bad, the Saudis, bro. Newcastle, Manchester City, Like, I don't see any English FA complaining about
Bilton,
that.
let me tell you what's happening, Bilton. Let me tell you what's
Because they
happening, right?
bring money to the Premier League. I don't
Bilton,
see any
Bilton,
English FA complaining about the money
Bilton.
that they bring
Make I
in.
tell you what's in the happen, Bilton, eh? You see these guys there, this media, they're cynical bastards. Here's what they're doing. They know that the next phase in their agenda is to take the same human rights issues against Man City, against Newcastle. That's the whole idea. That's the whole plan. Once the World Cup is over and cannot tell everybody to piss off, the next step is going to be let's go after City, let's go after Newcastle because they're owned by the Arabs. That's what's going on. They talk about money being dirty. Why is money dirty from the Middle East? Why is it dirty? They say
Like I
it's oil
said,
money. Well, Bilton,
and
wait. They say it's oil. Wait. They say it's oil money. Do you know that England also has oil from the North Sea? Why is that money not dirty? Oh, because they're Arabs. That's why his money is dirty, right? Fucking racist hypocrites. They're hypocrites. And then they'll go to
if
Dubai and be
if,
enjoying themselves.
if England were to, for example, Gary Neville, he was complaining about the World Cup. Bro, this man is at a 5-star hotel, living his life
Imagine,
and criticizing
imagine,
Qatar after he
imagine
left.
that.
Bro.
Imagine that.
Yeah,
Imagine
bro,
that.
Bilton,
you can't
same
just
thing
have
with
your cake
Gary.
and
Gary,
eat it.
see,
You can't
Lineker
just have your cake and
is
eat
the one
it,
that
bro.
annoys
Like,
me most.
you criticizing
See,
the country, but you're over there having the time of your life, talking about,
no.
they're not
Bilton,
welcome
you
to
know
the gay community, this and that.
no, the funny part about it is Qatar is a Muslim country. See, you can't change cultures and beliefs. It's not possible. You can never do it. Never. You cannot do it. I don't care whatever people say. Qatar is a Muslim country. You have to respect their beliefs and their what and their culture. In America, yeah, they say there's a freedom of speech in America. Yes, there is a freedom of speech. I'm a Muslim. I practice my religion. Christianity practices their own religion. So can you, because he's a Muslim now, are you gonna tell him not to go to mosques or not to pray to his God? That's being dumb and stupid. Because I'm born. Before I was born, Muslim has been existed. Christianity has been existed. Now because I'm a Muslim, I can practice my religion.
Abdullah,
I
like
mean,
I
I
said,
mean,
Stupid and dumb.
Vilton, we've seen a nation state build 12 or 8 new stadiums from the ground, from the desert, from the sand. We've seen the facility, we've seen the infrastructure. Why don't we celebrate? For me, I'm celebrating that. I'm alive to watch the World Cup in the Middle East. I'm watching with my 6-year-old boy who's like, wow, daddy, look at all this stadium, look at the ceremony. He's enjoying it. And I have to hear the constant chatter from the English media about this and about that. Kilo Dano,
and
what's the
like I
problem?
in 2026,
You just can't do anything without them complaining, man.
in 2026, if the United States Supreme Court reverse same-sex marriage game, I need that same energy. If they by
Exactly.
2026, if somehow the United States Supreme Court reverse all the gay marriage, interracial marriage, all of that, are they gonna criticize USA as much as they criticize in Qatar if they were to do that? Right? Because the World Cup is gonna be here in 2026. Because I've always said this. If USA wasn't part of that bid in 2022, there wouldn't be this much hatred towards Qatar. It's just that USA got salty that they didn't get the World Cup, obviously with all like Qatar, all of that. So they just got mad. But I'm like, it's called the World Cup.
The problem is that not even the USA they talk the most. USA don't care, man. USA showed. You know how bad it was.
They don't
Do
care.
you know how bad it was? Wait. You know how bad it was that? You know that in England, BBC and ITV did not show the opening ceremony.
Wow. But wait,
Yeah,
don't people pay for that though? Don't people pay for the
They're
World
not.
Cup?
They're not sure the. In the US, we watched the opening ceremony on Fox.
On
Fox
Fox
is
Plus,
mainly. Yeah,
So,
we watched
so
it.
what were they doing in
England.
that time then? What were they doing?
They
then?
were
They were
showing
talk.
They were showing Chelsea female football. BBC. Yeah, that was what someone.
You're telling me the biggest, not even the biggest. You tell me the biggest sporting event, not even that. I think it's the biggest event in the world, the World Cup. You telling me they were showing female football instead
They
of
were
the biggest?
showing. They were
Just
talking
because
about.
the same thing. They end up playing the Euro 2020 final in England just because of all this stuff.
Jeez. Wait, okay. So if England were to get to the World Cup final and England wins the World Cup, are they gonna accept the World Cup trophy or they're not gonna take it?
Bilton, I've said my own. Let them get out of the World Cup. Get out of the group stage. Go home. Pack your load.
Exactly.
Go home.
Go home.
Go home. If you're the vex, go home. Don't play the game now. Go back to
Exactly. Go and
England.
drink water. Go and drink water and juice.
Yeah,
Please.
because
Go
You
back to
are annoying
England.
the fuck out of
if
me.
England gets
Please.
to the World Cup final, because it's gonna be one of the Qatarian people that brings the trophy to the stadium, are they not gonna accept the trophy? Are they gonna say, "Nah,
They
you
shouldn't.
guys
They
can"?
shouldn't accept it. No, they shouldn't accept it. They should give it to whoever's in the final. Let them go home.
Yeah, give it to the loser in
See,
the
see,
final.
deal to me.
You
Me,
know.
I want anybody else, anyone can win that World Cup for me, except for England. Any country.
But to be honest
Yes.
with you,
I'm
Kyle,
anti. Yes, no.
I'm always against this is what I've always said. This I don't I will I'm from Haiti and my dad is part size from Brazil, right? Honestly, I haven't met any other neutral fan that always want England to win the World Cup. It's always English fans that want themselves to win it. I haven't met any neutral backing fan except for Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is kind of weird in that same way. I get why he wants England to win the World Cup, but usually this is why people don't want England to win trophy. This is why when your media is so arrogant and criticize other people for their culture
Mhm.
that they've been doing for thousands of years. And like I said, it's not called the European World Cup. Yeah, I know they founded it to an extent, but it's called the World Cup. Why not just call it the European Cup or the South American Cup? Just call it that if you don't want other countries to host it. Because my thing is though, yes, it's in the middle of the season. It's different. We never had it before. I think people are afraid of change. I've always said this. People are afraid to change. That's why people are
You,
so
you
upset. It's
know
in the
what?
middle of the season. And
You
I
know
think
what
this
is
might be. I enjoyed today's game. I know Qatar wasn't that great. We're gonna talk about the game, but I
Yeah.
think this might be one of the best World Cup we've seen. I love the opening ceremony. I don't know if you guys watched it or not.
Yes.
It was
Can
really
you
good.
Mhm.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, fine.
Now we can
See the
see it.
opening ceremony. I can't lie. I can't lie. Like when I was watching it and I realized that my country was not there, I feel like crying because it has been the best opening ceremony that I've ever watched, and the greatest thing that is going to make me happy the most tomorrow. Oh my God! If Iran can surprise me, if Iran can surprise me, wow, that is going to be like we are going to gather here again, and everybody is going to drop their cash app for me. If Iran can surprise me,
I beg, send the super chat. I beg, support your boy. So
so
Abdul. Let me come to
I'm
Abdul on this.
I, I'm just when I watch the performance from
Mhm.
and also from this man that what this man also said that the actor in
Mhm.
Hollywood. Oh my God.
Mhm.
I was just watching everything with the way they perform, wearing all country jersey. What do you expect from these people? What else do you expect from them? They should take the I wish these Qatar people can just go and invest that money in another country and host the World Cup. They will be happy. They just
Abdul.
please.
Infantino's comment and English British media agenda because I've been saying it. Islamic religion is a religion of peace. You have to respect people's religion and belief. I don't care whichever country you are. Qatar is a Muslim country. You have to respect their religion, both Christianity and Islamic. You gotta respect their religion. Lesbianism and gay is being practiced in America here. So if you want to be a gay, you can do that in your country, and you can become lesbian in your country.
Thank you.
Qatar is a country where they respect their religion and they believe that this is my religion. If you don't want to support me, get out of here. Simple.
Like I said, bro, you telling me if England somehow gets to the World Cup final, they win it, they're not gonna accept the trophy? They're gonna say,
So
"Oh, is
Abdul,
this that?"
my question to you is, please, Abdul, can you please explain to us what is going on with this English media? Because me right now, I am tired and sick of these people. They are getting on my nerves, and I don't know what else I have to just
And
tell you.
this how the Sky Sport end up posting video that you can't view in another location because of their stupidness.
Abdul, go ahead, brother. Talk.
Yeah, big up everyone.
Big up, brother.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm just buzzing.
Can you a little bit more audible because I think a little bit you are low.
Don't worry, you'll hear me.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
I'm just buzzing because it's the first day of the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
One of
Your
my
mic is
favorite.
kind of low, dude. Your volume's kind of low.
Damn, man.
We can hear
Well,
you. We can hear you. We can hear you. I'm just saying it's slow. I can hear you.
Oh,
It just
okay,
it might be
okay.
low.
I
That's
can't
coming better.
hear. I can't hear.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh God. Don't worry. You'll catch me.
we can hear you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Don't worry. So I'm just really happy and excited. It's the first day
Yeah,
of the World Cup.
my drink, my drink, my drink,
My God, Abdullah, take it easy,
my
man.
mute your mic,
drink.
Abdullah. Mute your mic, Abdullah. Mute your mic, bro.
What's your mic, Abdullah? What the heck? Anyway, I'm just really happy. It's the first day of the World Cup. This is once every 4 years event, and it's one of my favorite tournament. Is um I actually enjoy the World Cup more than the Olympics, so I'm really buzzing. But I was actually a little bit surprised when you guys were talking about opening ceremony because I've had a bit of flu for the past 3 or 4 days. So when you guys were talking about opening ceremony, I was thinking, where did these guys watch it? Did I oversleep? What time did I miss it? I didn't realize, like the British media, I think consciously took a decision not to broadcast it because
Yeah,
I
they didn't
checked
do it.
around.
They did not. They did not. They did not.
Yeah,
This is
because I
sick.
checked around. Yeah, I checked around at about that time to
Hmm.
check for the opening ceremony on BBC, ITV. I didn't see it, but because I wasn't feeling too well, I just thought like, no,
Hmm.
I'll just go back to sleep, and then maybe the opening ceremony actually starts by 4, not the game
No,
itself.
Abdul. I live in America. Yeah, Fox Sports.
Showed everything.
They showed it,
Showed everything.
and
Showed
also
Desai coming on the
Peacock
field.
also showed
Everything.
it. Peacock also showed the opening ceremony. But
Same
I
here.
what
Same
was
here.
Bro,
Same here in
bro,
Nigeria.
Abdul, they even had this Qatarian guy coming into the Fox studio speaking about his culture, that how the country doing the opening
I didn't.
ceremony.
So I was thinking maybe I got the timing wrong, and I wasn't too sure. Because if I'd known, then I would have looked for other online streams or online free channels where I could
Abdul,
actually
don't worry. I will
watch
give
the.
you a channel today. When you're gonna watch the World Cup for free without paying. Don't worry. When you finish, I'll give it to you.
No, no, no. I can watch the World Cup. We can watch the World Cup, but I was just looking for the opening ceremony today. But I was thinking, okay, maybe I didn't get the timing right. Maybe I didn't
It was so
check the time
special.
properly. So I didn't
Hmm.
pay much attention. So then later I thought like, okay, maybe the ceremony actually starts by 4,
Hmm.
not the game. So when I came back by 4 and the game was already on, I'm thinking like, what sort of ceremony, what sort of tournament is this? Is there no ceremony or something? I
Hmm.
The
didn't realize.
ceremony was 100/100. I can't
Yeah,
lie
it
to
was
you.
nice. It
Abdul,
was
that was
really
one of
good.
the best ceremony I've ever
One
watched
of
in
the
World Cup.
best opening
Oh my
ceremony. I
god.
was even thinking
I've
that
ever,
it was the
let me see if I
one
can
by
find it, Abdul. Let me see
I
if I can
was even
find it.
thinking that it
Um,
was the one by Shakira, but this
Hmm.
one, oh my God! When
my god.
BTS, when BTS come to perform and every display that these Qatar people did in the stadium, you just have to watch it. I can't lie,
Yeah,
you just have to watch it.
yeah. So,
Abdul, this is it here. What?
okay, okay.
Oh
Just
my
drop it
God!
for me
What?
somewhere in the private, man.
Oh my God! Let me see if I can share it though. Oh my God! What a
And
ceremony!
just
What
don't
for
worry
me?
about it. Just drop the link for me
No,
on the
yeah,
private
I'll
chat.
just drop the link for you. Let me see if I can
Oh,
just
okay.
if they are posted on
This is it
YouTube.
here.
Yeah,
This is it here. This is the ceremony here.
Oh my god.
Not just this picture. When they
yeah, you might
started
get
with
copyright,
those,
Abdullah.
with
Oh
the
my God! Correct?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Yeah,
drop the link for
yeah,
me.
yeah. I'll drop the link for you in the private chat.
Oh my
But
God!
it was a
Continue,
yeah,
Abdul.
very good
just
opening
Continue.
drop the link
ceremony.
for him. When they
So
started
so
with the red light, with
Mm-hmm.
different display, when
so
they come up with
another
that,
reason why another reason why I was actually looking forward to the opening ceremony is because I know somebody who had worked there like a few years ago towards
Mm-hmm.
this World Cup event. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
when somebody had already like, somebody who's taking building it, and you want to see the result or the outcome. But
Yeah.
then I feel like, what's going on, man? So so unfortunate these people didn't show it. So yeah, so I've not really heard about this Infantino comment until now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I didn't really pay attention. But one thing I keep telling people, and I can't um, emphasize it enough to people, is I don't I don't follow the media anymore. I don't watch the news or anything like that because I know it's garbage. So I've taken myself off it, and I keep advising people, but they don't understand. These people can mess with your mind. So I don't pay attention. If I need the news, then I go and look for it, or the news comes
Mm-hmm.
to meet me wherever I am. So
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of events that when it happens, I don't really know, except at the last minute. Then I come to the realization, say, oh, so such and such is happening. Also, so if it affects me, fine. If it doesn't affect me, whatever. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the media is one hell of a poisonous charm they have all over the place, because it's difficult to dissect the truth. We already know this, for goodness sake. What do you expect Qatar to do suddenly? Like the event they're going to start hosting now. You want them to just throw everything about their culture and religion away? It's not going to happen. It never happens. That's the whole point of even having it there, so you can experience these people's culture and religion. So I don't know when people come about and they try to get all negative about it, and it becomes like a negative PR stunt. I'm glad somebody mentioned um, earlier on talking about Dubai.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at majority that goes to Dubai now, you can easily work out where they come from and what religion they
Mm-hmm.
are. But
Mm-hmm.
a few years ago, 20 years ago, this same group of people, were calling Dubai the worst names in the world. And
But
everybody,
this is the sickening part. The former president Infantino said no drinking in a stadium because this is a Muslim country. This is not hard to do. Abdul, this is a Muslim country.
And
You
it's not
can't drink
even
in
that
my
too,
country.
Abdullah.
Simple.
No, Abdullah,
This
the
is not
thing.
hard to do.
No, Abdullah, I saw the thing. They allow drinking. They just not they're not selling at the stadium. They say after the game you go to your hotel, you could drink whatever you want. But they're just saying during the games they're not selling any type of alcohol at the stadium. Respect that.
Simple.
Not every country even drink beer. Honestly, beer is just some type of American, European type of thing. Honestly, it's not in their culture to do that.
Abdul, continue. This person is annoying me. You
so
can continue.
I am just, well, the World Cup is here. I'm not going to spoil it for myself, and I'm not going to allow the media or the press to spoil it for me. I'm just going to enjoy it in my own terms, and that's about it. I mean, as I've been saying to Abdullah a long time ago, I don't really pay attention to football politics. I enjoy football too much to allow it to be contaminated with all this press and all this media and all this stuff. I just focus on the football, and it's here. I'm gonna enjoy this once in 4 years. Why am I
Yeah,
not gonna
bro.
enjoy it?
Enjoy it, bro.
I'm just
And I
gonna
see a lot,
enjoy it.
Abdul. I
I
saw a
love
lot of
football
bums.
too much.
Abdul, I saw a lot of bums on Twitter saying they're not gonna watch it because it's in
Oh, good
Qatar.
luck to okay. They have to wait for the next 4 years. Good luck to them.
Good luck to that,
You
bro.
might not have tweeted it.
Speaking of which, Harry Kane has been banned from FIFA. Now they're telling him not to wear the rainbow armband. If he does wear it, he's gonna get an automatically booking a yellow card automatically from kickoff if he wears the rainbow
That's it.
armband.
Because it's a Muslim country. You have to respect the religion. Simple. It's a Muslim country. Respect the religion. It's not hard to do. It's not very hard to do. Simple. Respect their religion and belief. This is not hard to do. It's simple.
Man, that
Simple.
stadium looks so nice, man. That stadium looks like a planet, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. That stadium looks really nice.
Yeah,
It,
I knew people working on that stadium like a few years ago. They were working
Mhm.
on it for like many years. I
Many
don't
years,
know
yeah.
why all these issues now
If
on
you
on
wait,
look at the
speaking of that,
if
Abdul, Abdul
Abdul,
did
Abdul,
did the
if you look at the
Abdul
fire that were setting outside, oh, in the entrance, I don't know, like everything was so set up.
Guys,
If
Abdul
hit that
England,
like
if
button, guys. Hit
England,
that like button. Hit that like button, guys.
Abdul did a lot of people really die the way the media hype it up. They said thousands of people died while being in the stadium.
I
Was
don't
it?
see, I don't care about those stuff.
listen, listen. The thing is, the thing is, anything you have the media involved, it will be hyped one way or the other. We are not saying the working conditions are perfect. The working That's the difference between a big company and a small company. Oh, sorry, a good company and a bad company. The
Mhm.
first thing is the working condition. That's what distincts companies most of the time.
Mhm.
So I'm not aware personally of anybody that has died as a result of working there, but I know the working condition. But then we could say who defines the working condition and
Exactly.
what is actually a working condition.
Yep.
So it's a bit more intricate than that. Yeah, things have to be improved, but things have to be improved everywhere. So, but to highlight it and to try to use it
So
to
again,
maybe stigmatize a country,
it's
that
disgusting.
I don't really understand, man.
It's FIFA. I mean, it's mostly the English media and their and the agendas.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say this construction, the building and the construction of the whole event has been on for like
12 years.
more
12
than
years.
7 years, as far
Yeah.
as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you're now highlighting it to us now.
Now, when we so, and the funny thing, this is why I don't understand about the English media about Gary Lineker. I saw some clip of it on Twitter. Bro, the World Cup it's already started. Like,
It
what's
started,
complaining? What's that gonna do? Like, you making it
but
seem like
I don't understand.
FIFA's gonna stop the tournament right now and just give it to a country in
I
2 weeks to
don't
have
understand.
time to get it ready.
I
It's
don't
it
understand.
already
Like,
started. There's no going back. There's no going
exactly.
back. Like, just
I
enjoy
don't
it, bro.
I don't know I mean, what are we expecting? What actions are we expecting here now? Did you cancel the World Cup? Are you mad?
I've been waiting for this for 4 years, bro. This is a redemption story for my
Thank you
guy,
very
bro.
much. Thank you very much. I've gone through COVID. I've gone through Trump. I've gone through all kinds of prime ministers. You know, I've gone through the Queen's death, and now I'm here. What? How are you going to compensate me?
Nah, man, the video is sick, man. The video really
No, no.
portrays the narrative, man.
I don't. Guys, look. I don't pay attention to the media.
I
I
agree with
don't.
Kyle, man. I do agree with what Kyle's saying. England needs to get out this competition as fast as possible.
Yeah. So, just embrace it and enjoy it because you wouldn't. The next one is 4 years from now,
It's 4
Yeah,
years,
and
2026.
and that's where.
America,
20, America.
America,
Yeah.
Mexico, and Canada. Just
Yeah. So
enjoy it,
that's
bro. Like
so
even me,
that's
What's
it.
good
bro.
with
Like
y'all? Happy Sunday to all
what's
y'all.
what's
Good
up,
with y'all.
Tosin? Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like those dudes over there. I was hyped watching that opening ceremony, bro. Like,
No, 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 no. Victor,
like
see,
it's a
see,
new
okay.
culture, bro. Like I don't
No,
know
no, no,
why
no,
people
Victor,
hating on
Victor,
Qatar, bro.
Victor.
Like
The problem is no, Victor. The problem is Qatar is a Muslim country. See, if you see,
Benzema's
it's
Muslim,
very
bro.
simple.
Like Conte's
If you cannot
Muslim,
respect
man.
my country and my belief, get the F out. It's simple.
Look, this is
Simple
just
analogy.
it's just
Simple.
no, but look,
Simple.
this happens with every country. Like even with Russia, there was
Yeah,
a little bit of controversy
pretty
before the
much,
war.
pretty much any country
But
with
once the football,
dictators,
yeah, but
pretty
once
much.
the football, continues within as the tournament progresses, we'll stop
Mhm.
talking about
Yeah,
this.
pretty much any country that has dictator like Russia, like Qatar, any country that has to do with
Mhm.
powerful leaders in the world, the English media always gonna push their agendas towards it.
Yeah, I don't look at the English media as the center of the world. Maybe that's because I live in the States, but
No, but
um,
Tosin, you heard what they did, bro? They didn't even show the opening
yeah, I heard the
ceremony, bro.
BBC. Yeah, they didn't
They were
have any
showing the
coverage.
European final, the
Abdul, this is for
England
you.
versus Italy final, bro, instead of the opening
Abdul, mute your
ceremony.
mic.
Felt like a
SS,
glorified.
SSB is not a negative statement. I'm just saying due to the time it's being hosted. I'm not
Oh
saying
my!
I'm trying to diminish the
No,
World
but
Cup.
Russia.
Since
Remember
they
Russia,
don't,
Saudi Arabia.
That was a horrible
support you,
game.
Russia,
why
Saudi Arabia was
That
before
garbage.
the
was a
World
horrible.
Cup
I know
start?
it was good for the host nation. I'm happy for that, but that was a
Before the
garbage
World
game.
Cup
That was
start,
just a
England
mismatch
would have
game. It
already
wasn't
said,
even
"Okay,
close.
can you replace me with Interleague so we can? So let's just watch football.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what they should
Can
have
you
done.
replace me with Interleague so Interleague can qualify? Then let me just stay
Bro, I
for
need
next year."
England to get out this tournament as fast as possible, man, because it's ridiculous, man.
Imagine,
Then,
can you imagine? You didn't watch the. Oh my God! When
And
there was
Hurricane,
the
I
when there
dare
was since
Hurricane. I dare him, Abdullah, to wear that rainbow umbrella tomorrow. I dare him, bro. I dare him
King
because
Black.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
look
yeah.
different
Like,
if he
please,
wears that.
man. Like, if he's a player and he's a like some of
Big
these
ups up to
players,
life.
man.
Yeah,
So
give
No,
me your take on
is
Tosin,
it
I
is
the.
it
hear
is it? Does he want to
Wait,
do it?
Tosin.
Does he want to do it? Is it the
He
players
no,
wants
that
to
no,
want
do
to
it,
do it?
no.
yeah,
The
and
thing about it,
FIFA is
He's the
buying
yeah,
one
him.
who
he
wants
wants
to
to
do
do
it.
it. Yeah,
Oh
he.
my
I don't know if
god.
I don't think he wants to do it. I think he's being
Or
pressured
are they
since he's
trying
the
to
captain
push
of the
him?
team.
Okay, they're
Yeah,
pressuring
push
him.
him.
Okay.
I think the
Okay.
person but the thing about it, FIFA already said if he does do it, he's gonna get a booking automatically from
Automatic
Qatar. So
yellow
he's gonna
card.
get a yellow
Automatic
card,
yellow card.
automatic
Yeah,
yellow
and if
card.
I'm
So
Kane, I'm not doing it then.
So King, give me your take on it.
Yeah,
And
big
this
ups.
English media people and Infantino's comments. I don't know what's going on with Engineering. They are getting on my nerves already. I don't know. Thank God. See,
Abdullah.
King Black, I said it already. Thank goodness I'm not living in UK or London. I'm happy I'm not living in that country. Oh my God. They will hate me in that country. Thank God I'm not living there.
That was the place I can't be the plan. I want switch location. I beg, enough it.
King Black,
Big
give me your
ups,
take.
Abdul.
Give me your
Big
take.
ups, everyone. Yeah. Uh the media, man. The media. I've been screaming about it. If anyone is following me on
Mm-hmm.
Twitter, you would know. It's just so annoying. Like, it's just so annoying. It's like someone who lives in Netherlands. I heard that in Netherlands, weed is legalized. You can actually smoke weed in the street. You can actually smoke weed. You can basically smoke like two pints of weed in your home, in the comfort of your home for free, and no police will say anything, right? So imagine someone who have lived in Netherlands forever
Mm-hmm.
coming to maybe any country, like even US. Is it legalized to smoke weed in public?
It's 50,
Even
in
in the
America. It's
UK?
50-50. No, it's 50-50 in US because if he does that, the police have to get on you because weed is not legalized at all. You can
Oh,
smoke, but weed,
oh,
no, it's not.
oh, it's like them now trying to say why is it not legalized? Why is it
You're
not
gonna get
legalized?
arrested ASAP immediately.
Oh,
Immediately, you're gonna
oh.
get arrested
So
immediately.
it's just how it is. Every country has its culture, and you need to respect it. You know, if you have been smoking weed all your life, when you get to a country that you're not supposed to smoke weed, you just don't smoke weed. That's it. Just don't smoke weed until you get the fuck out of that place. It's that simple. How is that difficult to understand?
I
Like
don't
if you,
Yeah,
understand that.
just respect. So yeah, you come into someone's house, you
yeah,
respect that person's
oh,
house. You like
Yeah.
you don't come in with
yeah,
your shoes in the carpet or
yeah,
something.
like
You
you don't
know?
come in with you
Sorry, Joe.
if you're meant to sit on the floor, you sit on the floor. If
Exactly.
that's
Yeah,
how we sit in our home, that you sit on the floor.
yeah. Like you just respect. Yeah, you respect another person's house. Yo, I saw a video of some chick, like I know it's fun, like as men, oh, we seen some titties, but this woman flashed her titties when she was in the Qatar airport, and I'm just
It's
She's
crazy.
like, what are you
gonna get
doing?
herself
That's just
arrested.
crazy.
Like, what are you
She's gonna
doing? Like,
she's gonna get
Doing.
like, what are you
arrested.
doing? Like,
I mean, even King Black, even in Nigeria, if you think you're a mad person now,
Yes,
am I lying?
in
No,
I
no,
think
no,
you're a
no.
mad
That's
person
good.
now.
That's good.
you
That's
start
good.
to receive sticks from the public.
Yes,
They will
now.
not even wait for authority to slander you. The public will start to slander you for
Yeah.
dressing in a very stupid manner.
Yes, now.
It's like that everywhere. I mean, these people will just want to control. They think they are in charge of the world.
Exactly.
They think the world population revolves around their
Exactly.
beliefs. Just
Exactly.
because they have been able to actually pass Christianity around and pass all of these things around the place, and they think they can control everybody's beliefs. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. That guy,
I,
when I
I
saw
mean,
the Infantino's comment,
Mm-hmm.
when I read it, when I watched it, I was like, correct. And
correct.
I went to
Correct.
YouTube, see how people were like, it's so embarrassing, it's so disgusting, it's the most beautiful comment I have ever. What did you hear?
And
Did you hear
King
something?
Black, when he said that, if we are to look at the last 3,000 years of what Europeans have done, we should be apologizing for the next 3,000 years. That was a home run. A
I'm telling
home
you.
run.
I'm telling you.
Because if you're a student of history, you know what they have
You
done
know
for the past
exactly.
3,000
Yeah.
years. If you know,
History,
ah,
you know exactly. You don't even need to comment. You just have to
ah,
just walk. I'm walking away. I'm
eh,
not commenting. I'm just walking away. No comment.
ah, Omo,
And then he said the comment was embarrassing.
Where the Ovu go the World Cup? Let them make them for your relax. Make the thought say they not they play. Make they put somebody for
may they
there.
come on, may they go house now.
You know what I even
There are
feel?
many
I feel
countries in Europe that did not qualify that were even crying.
Exactly.
At least put
I-
Italy there. Let Italy go and play World Cup, and they will be happy. They don't have choice.
I even think what I think is they are trying to set themselves up for set an excuse up in case their country does badly
Mm.
in the World Cup.
And
Yes.
their ref is
So
not
they-
good there. They are Mike
th- that would be their go-to excuse, straight up.
Their
Straight
Tony
up.
Taylor is not good there. So no need.
So I'm just feeling like maybe that's why they are actually propagating this, and they are making it seem really this. Even the
King,
same people.
you know the most annoying part about it. America, yes, you can legalize lesbianism and and LGBT, but Qatar said absolutely no. That is a Muslim country. You have to respect my belief and religion. This is not hard to do. This is a Muslim country. Can you please respect them? It's simple.
Abdullah,
Very simple.
Abdullah, the problem, let me tell you the problem, right? The problem is the way they think about in their minds, right? Religion is old and outdated.
Yes.
Are you following me? So in
Yes.
their minds, religion is fairy tales, is story. They don't believe in Islam or Christianity because even Christianity is very clear on these issues. They're very clear. Let's be clear. Christianity is very clear on this issue, right? But they believe that Christianity, Islam are outdated fake stories, but somebody wrote. So in their mind, the humanism of all this stuff supersedes Islam and supersedes Christianity. That's why they believe it. Are you following me? That's where they are right now. Because if they believe that Islam came from Allah and Christianity came from Christ and God, and they believe that the supreme beings that rule the galaxies, they will not be talking about this. Are you following me?
Yeah.
But in their minds, they think that Islam and Christianity are both it's just fairy tales, but written by a guy or by somebody. So therefore, it's old. It's not as outdated. It's not the modern way of looking at things that happen. That's the problem. That's
Yep.
the root issue. Now, for me, I've said that you can do exactly what you want. If you want to be gay, that's your business. You can do what you want to do. There's freedom. You can do it. It's between you and God. But when you
Yeah.
go to a country that in their law, in their religion, don't agree to it, don't go to the country.
Simple.
Stay in
Go home and
England.
sleep.
Stay in
The
America.
country say no beer, no beer. Drink water. They
Don't
see
go. Don't go.
water is an essential unit of life. Drink water morning, afternoon, night. It
Well,
can
Abdullah,
water will not kill
Abdullah,
you.
Abdullah, do not if you don't believe in the way they organize themselves and the country, do not go there. Simple.
And what's even
Don't
crazy,
go.
What's crazy is it's not as if Qatar decides to ban alcohol in Qatar. No, they said in the stadium
Yes.
we are not selling
Have you
alcohol in
seen?
the
Alcohol.
stadium.
Have you seen?
That's
Have you
all.
seen?
It's
Have you
about
seen
saying
the
let in the
streets?
stadium.
Yes.
Look
We
at
are not
those. Look at
selling
those streets.
alcohol in
Alcohol.
the stadium.
Look at those streets in Europe. Look at those stadiums or the streets in Europe
Yes.
where they allow
Alcohol.
alcohol, and it just looks like a mess.
Yeah.
Kings
Yo,
disease. Mute your
I'm
mic,
getting,
please.
yeah, I'm getting a echo.
Yeah, because Qatar didn't say they're gonna ban alcohol from the country. They should have because it's part of the culture, but they're like, we understand there's gonna be a lot of visitors from different, but we're just gonna be banning from the stadium because we see how there's always a lot of fights, and when it comes to that type of
They
alcohol, they
just
just
don't
don't
want. They
want it.
just don't want. Yeah, they just don't want none of that. You
And
Keep
know,
talking, man. Let me
and, and
listen
literacy.
to
look
that person
and
before
the
I come
funny
back.
thing, look at the way they build the stadium. Like that stadium that they're playing today. It looks like those tent that they use like in the desert. Like they just want to respect you. They want you guys to respect what they have built. They've been building for this for 12 years. They're the first country to ever host they're the first Middle East country to ever host a World Cup. So they just want it to be perfect, and the entire world is on them, and they just don't want
Yeah,
alcohol.
and what the Qataris are doing at this World Cup, hopefully it could, you know, start something where
Yeah, and I
it's
hear
it's against
Infantino.
wait, but like I'm just saying it could start something where we are starting a movement where we're against all this quote unquote progressivism and all this, let's be honest, just degeneracy, okay, alcohols, like all selling sex and all this, like all these cultural norms that are affecting day-to-day life in Western society where we live, where we do our own thing. Like, let's just keep it real. So the Western media, they're trying to make people who have this lifestyle, they're trying to make them look subhuman. People that have
Yeah,
family values, people that have
exactly.
religious values, trying to make
Mhm.
them look subhuman. Like, that shit is just, come on, bro. Like, honestly, I actually respect what Qatar are doing, and they're having their own laws. You just have to respect it, and just not come in acting a fool. Who comes into somebody else's home acting a fool? Like, it's
And
just
England France
And you
was
and the funny
outside.
thing, like Infantino said, you telling me you guys can do 2 hours without drinking a bottle of beer? Like, come on, like, like.
Do you see England fan was outside shouting, "We need beer, we need beer, we need beer, we need beer." And I was like,
These
just
people.
pack these people, just deport them, pack them back.
They can't wait. They can't wait till they get back to their hotel and have a beer there, bro. It's just it's honestly pretty embarrassing, man. It really is, man.
It's just the kind of superiority delusion for me. Like it's just that's what's driving them. They feel they are superior to every other person, because if not, you don't have the guts to go to another country and try to impose your own degeneracy. It doesn't make any sense to me. You don't have the guts, you don't have the rights to do it. And they have always done this. So they have always done this from time. They will impose it on you one way or the other. They try to impose it on everyone so that everybody accepts it. Oh, it's normal. Good, let's support them. They're humans like us. Now let's raise a flag for them. Now let's teach children in school. Let's create multi-sex toilets. Before you know it, we enter school curriculum. Before you know, it's becoming stupid now. It's becoming stupid now.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't know. I
But
don't know.
Gablo,
yeah,
how
man.
you do, sir?
Ah,
Did somebody just say we can use women washroom now? Let me go
oh,
quick.
Ororo,
Mr. Nas,
ororo.
blue
Uh,
eyes.
Nas
give me your
fan.
take.
Blue
Oro.
eyes,
Give me
man.
your take on
Yes,
Infantino.
I'm a
King's
Nas head.
disease. King's
Yeah,
disease
yo,
3.
bro.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me your take on
I
it.
just did a
blue
Yeah.
review,
eyes.
man. Yo, Tosin, they just came to me to do a review on that piece, on that masterpiece. I just did a review on King's Disease. Yeah, I'm a Nas
Give
head.
me your,
Send it to me. Send it to me after.
Blas,
No, I
give me
didn't.
your
It
take
wasn't in a
on
recording. I wish I did record it, but if you want, I can break it down for how you want it.
English media. Please, this is called water. It's called an essential unit of life. Life. If you cannot drink beer, drink water. Water is good for the body. Morning,
Are
afternoon,
you
and
gonna
night.
drink
Please drink water.
water?
There's no
Like
crime in
this?
drinking water. You look fresh. You look handsome and beautiful.
And
You
you
need
know
Abdullah
what's
water.
and you know
Gusane
If
what's
Musa.
crazy, Abdullah. You know what's crazy? People like people. A lot of players in the Premier League that are Muslims were so happy with these Qatar rules. I'm sure inside them they'll be like, "Thank God." Even even Sadio Mane would not. Sadio Mane was not celebrating with was it
Bayern
Liverpool
Munich.
or Bayern
Bayern
Munich
Munich.
when they
When
were
they want to add
because they
that
were popping
picture with those their
champagne. He
beer,
was like, no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
the
no.
Octo is
respect
it
me.
that October something?
Yeah.
Oktoberfest or whatever they do? Yeah.
He went and stayed away. All
Yeah.
these
He
Kante,
dressed,
they're
but he
not that
dressed
pure.
up. He was professional. He dressed up, he did everything. But when it came to, that he decided to get a non-alcoholic beer instead. So,
When they were
Mhm,
popping and everything, this guy
yeah.
just went. He just stayed away. Just walked a little bit away from
mhm.
them, and others were
Yeah.
celebrating. He could have just started a protest or something. They could have actually said, "Okay, we have the right to say there shouldn't be beer or something." But no, he had to
No, they
respect the fact
respected.
that
Yeah,
there's
Bayern. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they respected it.
Mhm.
Like,
So, Blue Eyes, give me your take on this English media people, man. They are getting on my nerves.
I did.
Getting
I just jumped straight into the games, man.
Mhm. Because the English people were accusing Qatar of being, because the Qatar is, but it was
Yeah.
in Qatar. It's in November because it's winter time. They were
Mm.
like, why would the World Cup be in Qatar and everything? I'm like, excuse me. And Qatar said no BS in the stadium. You have to
Mm.
respect my religion and belief. Blue Eyes, please, I beg, lecture us. There's no crime. See, if you're a Muslim, respect my religion. If I'm Christian, respect my religion. Why are you going at me because I'm a Muslim? Are
There's
you gonna start
no
discriminating me now because
there's
I
no
am a
lecture.
Muslim?
There's no lecture. There's no education that is necessary here.
Common sense is common sense. When in Rome, you do as the Romans do. It's just simple. It is
Thank you,
simple.
Blue Eyes.
This
Thank you
is the
very much.
reason why I like these tournaments to hold in places that they've never held before, that they've never held them before, because the world is people think the world is just between Europe and North America. People don't know that there's anything else around it. And gradually, I don't know if people have actually done business internationally. When it comes to international business, when you have to go to Qatar or any of the Gulf nations, please somebody jump in from the comments. When you go to the Gulf,
Blue Eyes,
yeah,
I used to do business in the Middle
there
East a
you
lot.
there you go.
A
There you
lot.
go. So
A lot.
people talk like they don't have international training. When you're going to do, like Carl is saying, when you're going to do business in the Gulf, sometimes you even have to put on their jalabia. You have to put on the clothing.
100%.
You have to put on the clothing, and you have to basically respect yours. I think Tosin was saying it. How can you walk into a stranger's house with your boots on? You don't do those type of things. So again, this is what I like to use this one: sensationalization. This is what that in English media is trying to do. It's just trying to sensationalize this whole. Now, guess what? They've now walked into a quagmire, because if, like somebody was saying, I think it was Vilton, if Kane doesn't wear that armband, what's gonna happen? If he wears the armband, what is gonna happen?
It's gonna get automatic.
He's gonna get a yellow card.
No,
He's
but
gonna,
you guys are looking at it from a very simplistic view. That's a transactional view. Yellow card is nothing. It is about a statement. Remember what's his name that plays for Everton now, that went back to Everton from PSG? Tosin, what's his name?
Idrissa Ganage.
You remember he had that same
Yeah.
challenge with PSG.
Yeah, he did.
He
did.
Yeah.
But he walked away. He called it. He says he's not doing it.
Yeah.
He drew a line in the sand. He goes, "No, I can't." With all due respect.
No,
And
it was the LGBT community attacked him, and then
exactly.
the government attacked him.
Exactly.
It wasn't PSG, because PSG respected it.
Of course,
but
it was exactly.
the uproar around it just. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So again, whatever it is, man, this is Qatar's party. If anybody has been to a house party, when the host says, "I have a house party, come to my party," it doesn't mean you should come and take over. It doesn't mean
this is one of the best.
Hold on, Abdullah.
Abdullah.
Abdullah. It doesn't mean you should come and mourn louder than the bereaved. It means you should come in and package yourself. Package yourself. If you can't package yourself, stay where you belong. And the English media that you people are even talking about, they know. Listen, if England walks away from this World Cup, this is a huge opportunity for them. This World Cup is going to be probably one of the biggest in the past probably 15 years. I was in what do you call it?
Walk away. That's not
Sorry?
happening. Yeah,
It's not happening. No. I remember I was in 2010, I was in Joburg. I was in Pretoria. Gone live. When they were putting up stadiums like coffee shops. So I know the energy and the vibration that comes out of this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to celebrate with Qatar. This is not what we're supposed to be talking about. This is not what we're supposed to be talking about. We're supposed to be celebrating with these guys.
Those stadiums, the occasion is remarkable.
Yeah, those stadiums look incredible.
The technology, the know-how, the architecture, the warmness, the way these people are welcoming it. I mean,
they are number one. They are number one. I can tell you for a fact. They are one of the best people in the world. They are one of the warmest people. Maybe because they were born with wealth. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially the locals.
Yeah.
In the United Arab Emirates, they are the Emiratis. They are one of the calmest, coolest, beautiful people. Both man and woman. They look clean.
Imagine.
They don't have trouble. Just don't come to my country and make it ridiculous. Now they have banned Nigeria from the UAE for the right reason. for the very right reason. Don't come to my home and turn it to a marketplace. Simple. We have created a structure for you. Yes, this is what. See, we have created a structure for you. Come here if you need a job, or come here for vacation. Come here
No,
for
King Black,
tourism. Come here and see museums. That's it, and
King
go
Black,
home. If you want to walk, go by the
King,
rules. Simple.
King Black, they banned Nigeria and a lot of African countries. So
Yes,
take it,
Nigerian and
take take
yes. Let me just.
take
But
it,
it was
but
because
a
of.
lot.
Let me not just let me not even dwell on that. If I dwell on that, it will look bad on Nigeria because for whatever reason, they are
No, but
banned
what I'm trying to
Africans.
say
They are
is
banned Africans
a lot of people say it's
for the
Nigeria,
right
but it's
reason.
not Nigeria. It's Nigeria,
It
Ghana,
was
and Cameroon.
Nigeria anyway. Anyway, let me just say it how it is. It was Nigeria. That was the origin of the problem, and it led to to other African countries being impacted by it. Nigerians, it meant with Cameroon. There were fights that involved them. I just don't want to go deep into that. You know what I'm saying? The reason is they have created the platform. The structure has been there. The money is here. All of these American, British people are working here. And they have been working in UAE, working in Dubai for long. They hire
Yeah.
them as expatriates. They are getting paid more than they are getting paid in UK, in US. And they are not getting taxed. No tax.
Facts. You're speaking facts, King Black. Speaking
So
facts. I
so
better
why would
speak,
they
speak.
not prefer
Carry
to
on.
why would they not prefer to live in the Gulf country? They will prefer, and here is one of the safest countries in the world. Second safest. Number two, behind I've forgotten the first country. I generally think it's the safest in the world.
So King Black, I have a question for you because I know you know that area very well. So there's no, even though it doesn't matter to me because when you go, if you're supposed to be cold turkey without drinking for 30 days, do that and enjoy the World Cup. But on a side note, there's no alcohol at all.
No, there
Okay,
is
there you
alcohol.
go. Oh, there
Blue
is.
eyes. There is alcohol, my
Oh,
brother. The
sorry.
locals, they drink.
Are you
They have,
serious?
yes, they have like a mall. You go there, you buy it in bulk if you want. You own a receipt that shows it's yours. As long as you are not distributing it. What they don't want is a distribution in and around
Okay.
the country or the state. They
Okay.
don't want it. If you need alcohol, you go to the designated government areas. Go there.
Oh, can you go to a public place like the game drunk? Somebody like me, like that's how I go to games. Can you do something like that? Is that allowed?
If you behave yourself, you do
Okay.
not fight, you do not cause trouble, you will
Okay.
not. The police will even come and shake you and fist bump you. I gist with police every time here. They are one of the most friendly people. Once you see them, you are not even shaking. If you are not a criminal, if you did not kill, you did not get into a fight. If you get into a fight, they will check you. Alcohol is in your body, then you are in trouble.
So why all the fuss and fight by this so-called English media when you actually I thought you go cold turkey, which is still
No,
no problem for me.
if you actually drink and you don't cause any fuss,
Mhm.
nobody will harass, nobody will smell your mouth. Who will come and start saying, nobody will do that nonsense. No, they don't even have time. Even if you run away, police don't chase you here. Police don't have time. They'll just review a camera. I don't know how they do it, but the cameras can spot where you live. They spot where you are coming from, all your identity, everything is on. They don't chase after you. They don't chase after criminals. They will go and catch you red-handed, simple in your home, simple, no noise. That's how they operate. Clean and clean. Once you see them, they don't even look like police. Some of them CIDs, they are dressed clean. I don't know what this force is all about, to be honest. If you want to drink, they say there is a designated place, but not in the stadium. They're not selling it in the stadium.
Yeah.
But around the stadium, they have a designated place. Go there, drink there, finish.
This is
Or
probably going to
you
be
can
one of the most educated and calm crowds. Not calm,
Yeah,
but
I love
more
it. I love
focused,
it. This is
more
good. Oh,
focused crowd.
this
Yeah,
World Cup. I
yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
put. I need the big teams to start playing.
I know. You mean like tomorrow, the Three Lions? Okay, no problem. Keep waiting.
Oh wait,
I
can
hope
they
y'all
handle the
get
heat? Can they
eliminated,
handle
bro.
that heat? Can they
Can
handle
they
that
handle
heat
the heat?
tomorrow?
Who?
Can they blue ice?
Listen,
hope-
if
Can they
this,
handle
I
that
want to
heat?
see what this thing that you guys are talking about, Hurricane.
I hope you
I
guys
hope
get
it's-
eliminated from the group stage.
Oh
Don't
yeah, yeah.
come-
I'm on Kane because like you can't depend on Sterling or Saka. Like
Yeah.
let the
And
brothers
please
do
don't
their
call
thing in
don't
peace. Like
call it
Kane
you guys.
is the guy. He's the guy
Yeah.
there.
Don't
Kane is the
say
guy.
you guys, Wilton. Don't say you guys. It's not because I say Three Lions doesn't mean it's we guys. No. Don't get it twisted, please. Don't say you guys. I'm all about the Three Lions, but it's not we guys. I got
Hey,
tons.
hey, wait. What did you think of the Super Eagles taking 4
Man, that
against
was
Portugal?
embarrassing, bro.
Ororo,
Oh,
That was
we have not
embarrassing.
spoken since.
Ororo didn't
That's true.
even
We've
play
not done it.
too.
We've not done
I,
the
Ororo
stream
wasn't
let
since
me
even
tell you
there.
let me tell you, Ghana.
since the
I can't
Nigeria
believe I'm
game.
saying this, but Ghana
Yeah,
did us a favor, man.
yeah, they did. They
Yeah,
They
really,
did us.
really
They
did.
yeah,
saved us embarrassment, man. I
Yeah.
can't believe I'm saying
yeah.
this
Like
No,
that.
weekend
Our,
no,
for
I
you
think,
giving
can't.
I
You
think,
can't
I
use
think
that.
our
You know
back
why?
line. No. I genuinely think our back line.
is the
True
worst in
Stekong
world
is
football.
the worst.
In world football,
It's that.
Yeah, I think
It's
in
so
world
bad.
Qatar will
football,
do
Nah,
one
it's
with
Qatar is
us.
so
worse.
bad, man.
Qatar
If
is
we
worse.
played
Qatar is
Qatar,
worse.
if
Qatar
Nigeria
will beat
plays
us.
Qatar
Qatar
will
will
beat
beat
us.
us.
No,
They'll
you're
beat us.
lying.
Really,
You're lying.
Qatar
You're
will beat us,
lying.
bro.
No, you're lying.
No, let me
Bro,
tell you what happened
did
with
you guys watch
Qatar
the
today.
Qatar
Qatar,
game?
but Qatar are Asian Cup champions. Look, they were nervous. They were
Yeah, they
Nervous
were
shitting
about
it.
what?
nervous. Yeah, they
They
were
were
nervous.
shitting it,
But
bro. Those
It's not
players
totally,
were
easy.
it
shitting it.
just they just couldn't keep up. It was pretty much
Oh yeah,
me.
they got dominated in every aspect of the
Like they
game.
just like they were getting out. They were getting
Physically,
physically,
muscles.
No,
Yeah,
mentally,
Yeah,
they
you
got
can't, you
technically.
mentally,
can't.
Bro,
You know, we
tactically,
can't give them
technically.
that.
did
It
you
was
guys see
not
in
a
the
yeah.
second half when they were trying to press Ecuador? They just were bashing them. They
yeah.
were just
Yeah, they are.
bashing them. They were
You
just
see,
doing
one thing I
keep
would just
away.
say:
They were just doing
people
keep
slacking
away,
off.
bro.
People slacking off Qatar.
They were
See,
just doing keep
they are
away.
not
Like
yet to win
you know when
games.
you know when you play monkey in
They're
the
not in the
middle.
competition to win nothing.
You know
Let's
when
be
you play
honest.
monkey in the middle with your friend. That's what Qatar reminded me of. They would just make keep away from them. And it was so I dare if Ecuador had like an attack like England, Brazil, France, they would have scored
But
5, 6 goals
Ecuador is
today.
good, my bro.
No,
That
I said
Ecuador
Ecuador
will
was
beat
good. I said
England.
they were good.
Bro, that
Remember what I
Ecuador
said in
Now
my
will
relax,
prediction?
beat
relax, man.
England.
We
Remember
taking
what
it
I
too
said in
far.
my
One
prediction,
one game
Abdullah?
at a
Yeah,
time, King
no
Lab. One
good
game at
guy.
a
Yeah,
time.
yo.
One
Honestly,
There's
we
no
need to
good.
redo that prediction because of
Nah, we
I'm
can't
looking
do it no
good right
more,
now.
man.
Sadio Mane
We
leaving,
gotta
man.
we
I'm
gotta
not
let the
changing my
group shit
prediction.
straight out. We gotta let the group shit straight out, man.
You still think Senegal going that far?
Yeah,
Of course,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
of course.
I don't know, bro.
Man,
Netherlands.
They're
Abdullah,
more.
Okay.
No, they're
Let
more
me ask you
Yes, sir.
guys.
unpredictable. But
So
hold
Do
on.
do do
let's
Do
move on to the
Senegal
next
beat
topic.
Netherlands
Yeah.
tomorrow? Do Senegal beat
Ira,
Yes,
Netherlands
sir.
tomorrow?
Yes,
That game is
sir.
a
Blue
tie.
Yes,
Eyes,
That game
sir.
is a
Yes,
tie.
sir.
Blue
Yes,
Eyes. The one
sir.
I'm
Hi.
looking
Wow.
up to
That game is a tie.
is is Iran.
yo, how you feel they gonna do tomorrow, man?
Who is Iran?
Bro,
Is Iran?
trust me, it's
Iran
an
is picking
Iran,
today.
Iran
Iran is
win.
going.
England, 8
England.
a.m. 8 a.m.
Hi,
for
It's
me,
a
my
bro.
goodness.
8
straight
a.m. 8
win
a.m.
for
kickoff for
Iran.
me, bro.
Go
Wait,
and
Guys,
Abdullah,
stake
that
your
game is
money
at
on it.
7 a.m. I think for you, right,
Yeah,
Abdullah?
7 a.m.
7
Qatar
a.m.
go time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yo,
Iran
Qatar go
is
7
winning
a.m.
that game.
nah,
Iran is
nah, nah,
winning.
nah, nah, nah,
bro.
nah,
If
nah.
anyone could do all us
So,
a favor,
guys,
take England now.
guys, I want to come to Abdul. Abdul, remember the last time we did this? I was like, I think I asked you the question. I was talking about Louis Vuitton and Co. Abdul, Messi, Ronaldo, and Louis Vuitton stuff. I don't want. I have gone to Louis
This is
Vuitton.
not a topic,
One,
man.
will relax,
Please,
relax, relax,
please.
It's
relax,
really not a
relax.
It's
topic,
not a
man.
Let me
It's
topic,
not a
man.
topic,
Yeah,
Please,
Abdullah.
can we
like
move
you
It's
on
not
got
a
some
from
that
this?
topic.
Are you
CGI,
let
you
me
got
serious?
some
talk.
that
Let me
Come
talk.
CGI
on,
Are you
man.
photo.
serious?
Let's talk about the
Let me
game,
Nobody
talk.
man.
care
Forget
about that, man.
If
yeah. Come on,
if
man.
you have money, go spend on Louis Vuitton.
Abdullah, give
Relax.
us your thought on Qatar, man. How far you think they
Okay,
can
is
go,
it
man?
endorsement or what? I don't even know
Yeah,
what
it's
Abdullah is trying to
it's
say.
an endorsement. It was a good endorsement. Ronaldo, Messi.
What a big
Okay,
deal,
that's
Abdullah,
Qatar.
I
man.
wanted to tease Abdul, but let's move on. Let's move on.
Is
Well,
it the
So
let
one
me.
they were not
But
making? Is it the one they were not making?
no.
they were
The
playing
Making
cover
chess.
of Louis Vuitton. The cover of Louis Vuitton is Lionel Messi and
Let me
Ronaldo.
tell you something, Abdullah. If you
That
Abdullah,
picture. So it's real. I thought it was
Yeah,
Photoshop.
it is
Abdullah,
good. It is good.
let me
Yeah,
tell you something. In case you do not know, I know you know, Abdullah, but let me remind you.
I do.
What you see, anything you see right now is the power of marketing
Yeah.
101.
Yeah.
There's and I think we talked about this before. There's over 1 billion eyes watching football now, so anything you advertise is cha-ching.
Blue eyes.
Cha-ching.
Blue
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah.
You know what I think right now?
Hmm.
I think now,
Yes.
if I was doubting that Todd Bowley would sign Ronaldo before, Todd Bowley will sign Ronaldo for the marketing purpose now.
Yeah.
He will sign him now.
Yeah.
Whether Harry Potter likes it or not,
He will
whether
sign.
Clear Lake and Capitals like it or not.
Of
Now
course.
it is best time.
My
Let's
problem.
guys, let's move on to the next topic.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, and that's my
since you
fear.
guys already talk about it, now let's talk about it. Blue Eyes.
Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo in January to join Chelsea. Even Steve he tweeted me yesterday. He said it is true that he thought Bolo would go for him in January.
He's not going
Now
to
they
add
take
any.
it.
If he like, I think King Black just said it all. There's no much to be said from what King. It's a commercial deal. He's not going to bring any value to what we are doing. Ororo is my guy. He's going to come in and he's going to suck up all the energy and become that one. He's going to become.
Ororo is not doing anything.
See,
Yeah,
even
that's what
This
I'm
that,
guy is
saying.
not
We don't
doing
Abdullah,
need him.
Abdullah,
anything.
we
We
Yeah.
do
went
not
too far
need
into
him.
the future because what if Portugal wins the World
Hold
Cup?
on,
He's
hold on,
retiring.
hold on,
He
hold on.
said
Let
he's
me
retiring, bro.
hold on. Let me just answer that question. He's not doing anything. He's not going to add any value to what you're doing. He's the best. He's better than everything we got. But unfortunately, in terms of adding value to what we're trying to dig ourselves out of a hole.
Yeah.
People don't know Chelsea right now is under. We're in quicksand right now, and we're trying to dig out of quicksand. And Ronaldo is not the answer. From a commercial benefit standpoint, like King Blanc
Oh
was
yeah,
saying,
he's the answer.
absolutely.
Oh,
I
he's
will
the
buy a shirt that says, I finally have Ororo, Chelsea Ororo shirt. I'll buy it. His commercial value is unless the pitch to Ronaldo is, yo, bro, you're coming in, but you're coming in a secondary role. You're not coming in as the
No.
main man. But he can't take that deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
By the way,
he's still.
he
Yeah,
just reached 500 million followers on Instagram.
exactly.
I think according to the republics, United will try to cut they will cut his wages down in terms of him going as a free transfer, which could help Chelsea buying him in general in terms of okay, let's go for Ronaldo for a commercial value
But
help us out
Abdullah,
in terms.
if he wins the World Cup, he says he's retiring, bro. That's why I think
Yeah,
we're going
he
too
said
far
it's
into the
not from
future.
Portugal, not from club
Portugal are
football, from
not winning
Portugal.
anything.
No, he said in general from
But this
football.
is
He
but
said
this
he's
is
retiring.
he's not going in, bro. Like he's not winning the
Oh, so,
World Cup.
How do you
Oya
know
said
Tosin?
that one.
Tosin, how do you know? How do you know
Phillips,
Tosin?
Phillips,
Tosin,
give me
how
your
do you
take on
know?
Ronaldo.
Tosin,
Let
how do you
Phillips
Oya
know?
talk.
said
Phillips,
If he
that one.
wins the World Cup, they'll win it in spite of him. But no,
He
Tosin,
still would have a
Tosin,
medal.
Phillips, give me your
He
take on
still have
Ronaldo.
a medal. Whoa, roll. By the way, both Roro are in Qatar.
Ororo.
No, Phillips, Phillips,
Ronaldo
give me your take on
Fenomeno is in
Ronaldo.
Qatar
look,
too.
Ronaldo is just trying to, you know,
Look
he's
at
just
this
trying to
hater.
Let's
keep,
Phillips,
you
we are
know,
talk to talk.
Look at it. Look
Give
at
me your
this
take on
hater. Look at
Ronaldo.
this
Give me your take
hater,
on
man.
Ronaldo.
yeah, no, I'm just saying Ronaldo's just
Mhm.
trying to continue to expand on his Champions League portfolio,
Mhm.
and the best avenue for him to do that right now is Chelsea Football Club.
Mhm.
Dude, if he
So
wins a World Cup, he's done
Abdullah,
with
mute
football.
your mic, man. Now, what are you eating? Mute your mic. Are you drinking Gary and Granite? Huh?
Abdullah itself the chop coded.
Coded man.
I'm
No.
eating meat pie. I'm eating meat pie.
Look at this guy. Meat pie. See this guy.
This professional,
This guy is
professional
enjoying. No.
man.
Which one
But
is
can
which
we
one?
actually? But
Are
can
you
we
eating
talk?
fried meat pie or the baked
Yeah,
ones?
fried meat pie. Yeah.
Can we
Oh,
actually
No,
talk
nice.
about
my mommy
today's?
just made this. She just finished making it, so
She's
I had
good.
to get it from her.
Oh,
Guy,
nice.
No, my
No
mommy just
wonder you
finished making it.
see Abdullah. Abdullah now.
Just as
Wow.
fresh.
Just a fresh man. See face cap now. No problem. No problem now. See pick up where Abdullah not. No problem. See nothing. Okay. Hello, everyone. I am
No
Cristiano
comment. No
Ronaldo.
comment. No comments. No comments. Philip, give me your take on Ronaldo. Let me mute myself.
The GOAT. I'm me to give you a take on the GOAT. Cristiano Ronaldo, CR7.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, you know, a lot of things are happening. Let's not forget. Everyone that is saying, yeah, I understand. Everyone said he's finished. Yes. That's statement number one that always come out from most of everybody's mouth. Like he's finished. Thank you. He's finished. Someone who is finished. First, let me let you know. After this World Cup, after you watch CR7, come back to me and let me know if it's finished or not. Because you're gonna enjoy what is called football. Not just what is called football. but the iconic of football, CR7, the GOAT himself. This World Cup is gonna be the last one for him and for Portugal. Go mark my word, it's not as if, I'm kind of like saying a lot of things about Cristiano Ronaldo. Of course, Toboli, we bring him because if Cristiano Ronaldo came to Chelsea alone, even if it's 1 year, it's gonna shake the world of football. And that's the reason why, number one, Toboli is bringing him. It's not as if, okay, before we go and bring in Aubameyang, yes, we all know that, yes, at least Aubameyang was also finished. Yeah, we need to be honest.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, at the age of Cristiano Ronaldo, if you have Aubameyang and Cristiano Ronaldo, I might still bet you that Cristiano Ronaldo will still get goals than Aubameyang. It's not as if I'm 80 on anyone. Aubameyang was finished, and we said, okay, fine, let's go for Aubameyang, and he came. He can't hold on play, just like Amadou Broja when he pulls his head down. So, Cristiano Ronaldo moving to Chelsea is gonna be a transfer. It's not as if he's coming to stay 2 years, but he's coming for a year. That is gonna make Chelsea Football Club not just Chelsea, not just the football alone, but the world. The world. You're gonna notice a lot of different things in Chelsea Football Club.
Like
Go
what?
mark my
Like
go
what?
mark my go and mark my
Different
words.
things like what? Give us examples.
Okay, fine. Let me give you an example. I'm not a man of freedom. I'm not a man that talk too much. I'm not a man that talk too much. But when I'm
That's why I
talking,
say give us examples. Simple.
yes, that's why I said I'm coming. I'm not in a rush. I
Okay,
come
take your
in
time. Take your time, my brother.
gently.
No problem, my brother.
You can see I'm not rushing too much.
No,
Because,
they know. Yeah, they know they rush. Soup
yeah,
way
when
hot.
you are talking about a goat,
Soup way
you
hot.
don't,
Now from the side. Which goat?
yeah,
Goat in the farm or goat? Be careful when you say
you
goat.
don't understand. If
Okay,
you don't
okay.
understand the meaning of a goat, this
There's
is
two kinds
greatest
of
of.
goat.
Okay, fine. If you are trying to okay, it's on Cristiano.
Never. That's my guy. Give us 3 examples. Cristiano is my guy.
Fine. Let me give
Give
you
us
an
3
example.
examples.
Did
Go ahead.
you see what Manchester United bring him for? Did you see difference? Yes or no? In Manchester
Yeah,
United.
first season. Yeah,
No,
first
it's
season.
not about the football playing now, but about Manchester United PLC. Do you see the difference?
I didn't pay attention, but obviously must
Okay,
have
fine,
seen.
because you are
I
not a
didn't
Man
notice.
United fan. Okay, let me
Exactly,
go. Let me go like
exactly.
this.
Okay.
First, Cristiano Ronaldo, the transfer announced that Cristiano Ronaldo joined Manchester United. First of all, it was a warm welcome from a legend who left.
He came back
And
home.
there was having a deal with Chevrolet. Immediately, Cristiano Ronaldo stepped in. That was when Team View came with an eye beat. Second, and
3
also,
examples for Chelsea. You're going too far. Talk about
wait,
Chelsea. One of the 3 examples is going to bring to
thank
Chelsea.
you. If Cristiano Ronaldo joined Chelsea, you're going to
3.
see
Give
a
me
lot
3
of
examples.
influence. Thank you. If Cristiano Ronaldo joined Chelsea today,
Okay. One. Start with 1. Okay, say
one.
1. Okay, good. Thank
One.
you. Yes.
First, you're going to see a lot of investors want to come to Chelsea. They want to influence. They want to listen. Let me talk. It's not about. This is not a bad joke. Cristiano Ronaldo is a big name. It's not.
Okay,
It's not a name that you will just call as if we know.
2
We all
now.
know that. Yes,
Don't go
it's not.
too far.
It's
okay. It's okay.
No.
Philip, don't go too far. Come back
It's not as if
home. You're
I'm
going too
too
far.
far. There is a purpose why Toboli want this man, which you
Okay,
don't
give us
know.
two. What is the number two? Number two reason. You gave us one. You say one. A lot of investors. Fine. What is two?
Yes.
Two.
Number two,
Yeah.
fine. He just wants Chelsea Football Club. You know, as a Chelsea Football Club, he wants Chelsea to experience just one thing, what we call like that. The time we were supposed to experience it was the time Roman Abramovich was supposed to bring Messi and we bring it Drogba, which is that name alone. When the other day when they keep saying Cristiano Ronaldo is bigger than Man United, have that word on your head.
So he's bigger than Chelsea.
It's not as if, listen, it's not as if those words, they are joking. Just 2 million followers making it 500 million followers on Instagram. A human being. That's not human being anymore. It's out of this planet.
I agree.
Thank you.
No, I agree, but you're not giving me number two. What is number two?
Number two, let me tell you, Toboli is an American businessman.
Okay.
You need to know that.
Okay.
When they talk about managing a company, it's not as if managing a company is about managing a company alone. Buying players, selling players.
They say you sound like Speedality.
Thank you. Thank you.
You see the chat.
Thank you.
So what is Ororo going to bring to Chelsea now? What is he bringing?
You're not helping us. I don't.
You are not helping us now.
You're not helping us. Just get to. You say number. You gave us number one. You said investors.
Do you guys know? Do you guys know what a filibuster is?
That's what he is. This is what
he
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Filibuster, like in Congress when people just talk, just without saying anything.
He's a politician. He's
a politician. We are going to build road.
I'm not a politician.
Phil, you're a politician, man.
The owner of Chelsea, Toboli, he won this man for last year before the transfer window closed. Now he wants him again.
Is this number two?
This was one of the reasons why Thomas Tuchel got sacked.
No,
how is this one going to help us?
Is this the first reason? Hold on.
How does this help us?
Phil. Is this the first reason or the second reason?
Okay, fine. I want to ask you guys a question. If they said they're bringing Messi, will you say no?
Is this number two or not?
Bro, Messi, you could give footballing reasons why Messi will bring something to Chelsea.
Wait. I'm just asking. I'm asking you guys. Is a simple question. If Toboli said he's bringing Lionel Messi, will you guys say no?
Yes. No.
You will say no. You will say no. How many of you say no? Just you alone.
Now you're making us vote like we're in Congress.
A lot of people here is going to say yes.
Philip, let me try this again. You gave us one reason. Remaining two. What are the
Marketing.
two? Quick.
What are the two?
What
Marketing
are the two?
is the first one.
First one, no, he said influencer is going to bring a lot of investors. Fine. Two.
Fair.
What is number two? What is number two?
Okay,
Just go straight to number two. Don't
Thank
go
you.
fast.
Number two.
Yes,
it's going
thank
to
you,
break
brother.
a record of Chelsea most selling jersey in history of football. Mark my word.
Okay, fair enough. Number three. So that number two is not related to number one.
No. It's not.
Okay.
Listing is different. That is totally different. That is totally different.
Okay.
CR7 unveiling Cristiano Ronaldo alone in Chelsea shirt is gonna sell a lot of Chelsea jersey across the world.
Phillips.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Phillips. Wait. How does this help Harry Potter and Chelsea going
I don't
forward?
know. Philip
How
is
does
going to
this,
explain.
is it the Brighton FC that is going to turn Chelsea to? Is it what is going to help us move forward?
Maybe.
So as long as Ronaldo is here,
bring it Cancelo, now Cucurella.
Wait. Is it the Sue celebration that will win us the league, or what? Is it coming? Is it coming to win us the league?
Cristiano Ronaldo can still get goals more than Aubameyang if he step in.
Will he win us the league?
Are you even in league contenders this year?
No.
We are not contending for the league.
Listen to me.
What
you
does
the league
Cristiano
contender, so why are you
Ronaldo bring
demanding
to
for the league?
Chelsea apart from the money that will go
If
to Todd
Ronaldo joins
Bowley?
Chelsea now, we are winning the Champions League.
Wait,
If Cristiano Ronaldo joins Chelsea in January, Chelsea is winning the Champions League. Mark
Amen.
my word.
Amen. Amen.
In January.
But Ronaldo,
Wow.
Mark my word. With other players, they are winning the Champions League. This is not a
Wow.
chance misser. This is not Emric Aubameyang that has
With
been in Chelsea
Jorginho,
that
with
can't hold on
Jorginho in
play.
midfield. Yeah.
He can't hold on play.
so we will not concede goals again if
First,
Ronaldo
you know
comes
what
in.
is going to happen? Watch him in his first game against Ghana and come back to me.
that's
And
on
see.
Thursday.
I already have. I have
so you
Portugal
can know
winning the
that.
World Cup. No.
So
I
you
have
can know
Portugal
the,
winning the
When
World Cup.
are they
and
playing? Sef?
also
On Thursday.
number two.
Against Ghana,
Yeah.
Okay, and number two, if there is only two goals in this World Cup, Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo. If Messi can get goals and assists more than Cristiano Ronaldo in this World Cup, I will stop coming to the panelist.
What?
If
Say
it
that again?
happens that Messi got a lot of got more goals than Cristiano Ronaldo in this World Cup, I will stop watching football. It's not about his joke. When you are honest, Portugal built the best squad since Cristiano Ronaldo have been playing for Portugal. This is one of the
Yeah,
best
but
squads.
this is the worst version of Ronaldo.
And watch them do something in the World Cup. They are my number one.
okay, so he will win us the Champions League, but if he comes,
yes.
Okay, but he did not win Juventus the Champions League when he was there.
If Cristiano, look at you.
So you will take penalty away from
Jorginho
now. So are you going to take penalty away from Georgie?
Haters.
You said what?
Haters.
You are going to take so Jorginho now. This will be sad on Jorginho. I am sure Jorginho will not want Ronaldo to come here because he knows that all the penalties now.
Listen, Jorginho has been in Chelsea as I was taking penalty. He respects himself. So, are you expecting to be playing penalty when you have the greatest of all time in the front of you? No. You give him the respect.
He's not the greatest of all time, but we hear you.
He's not the greatest of all time. Then who is the greatest of all time? Let me know. Who? Let me know.
Don't worry.
We've seen that there's Pele,
Who?
there's
Is it
Maradona, there's
Bakayoko?
Messi.
Diego Armando Maradona.
Okay, if you are calling Diego Maradona, if Ronaldo retired today, is he not going to be at the book of one of the greatest of all time?
Yes, he will. Yes,
Ronaldo's high.
No, he's
no. Ronaldo is one of the greatest of all time.
He's one of the greatest goal scorers of all time. Goal scorers.
Ronaldo is one of the greatest of all time. King Black.
He's one of the greatest goal scorers of all time. That's it.
Correct your speech.
After Pele is Cristiano Ronaldo.
If Messi and Cristiano Ronaldo retire today, they are going to be among the greatest of all time football.
Greatest goal scorers of all time.
They have records. The record is them. They don't chase the record. What are you saying?
I agree. No,
you are opening your mouth saying this because Maradona won the World Cup, and you say you watch football. You want me to be arguing with
Pele's goal against
hold on.
No, you don't expect me to be arguing with you when you are saying this.
Hold on, let me just.
I can't even say that if Messi retire today is not greatest of all time. Why will I say that? That means you are disrespecting them.
Let me land. Listen, you ask. Let me just land before you keep going, Philip. Did you watch Diego Armando Maradona, Philip? This is a question to you. Did you watch Maradona? And I'm being very honest, Philip.
If I didn't watch him,
okay, calm down.
Least,
Philip, hold on. I'm not done now. Let me just land, my brother. Let me land. Diego Armando Maradona, right? For sure. Head and shoulders. Take it anywhere you want to go. Head and shoulders ahead of Orororo. But what you said, Orororo gets to eat at the table with the rest of the all-time greats. I agree. But even at that stage, there's senior brothers and there's junior brothers. Orororo is a junior brother in that range.
And there's
Listen, sorry.
But he will sit at the table. He will sit at the table.
Sorry for me to cut you short. You hear what Cristiano Ronaldo thought? Listen, do you hear his speech for Cristiano Ronaldo? I don't chase the record. The record chase me. Listen to that. Have that in your head. If you can break his record, come out.
Ronaldo and Messi, you're ahead of Maradona and Pele.
Maradona that you are talking about, tell me one of all-time record that he have. Just the World Cup that he won.
Most cocaine use in the World Cup final.
I just want to know.
No.
That he was scoring with his hand.
Let me tell you something.
He was on drugs for most of his career.
You're right, but let me land. Let me
with
just
his
say
God hand.
Hold on now. Let me just say something really quick. If Diego Armando Maradona
when Pele is there, you are calling Maradona.
Let me land.
Look at this man. You said you
let me land. Hold on. Let me land now. If Diego Armando Maradona played football when there was social media,
cocaine tax,
we'll be having a different discussion. All these guys that are talking, they started watching. This is the post-COVID. Like this guy is talking like what's his name? King Black says.
Bro.
If Diego Maradona played ball when there was social media, he would have probably 2 billion followers at that time.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
2 billion followers for sure.
As a matter of fact,
everybody was competing.
People sleep on what the 80s decade was. If you were a superstar in the 80s,
do you know what it means?
I wasn't even born in the 80s, but I just know this. Like Madonna, Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, Maradona. Like, if you're at that level, do you know like the level Maradona would be at if he played?
I want to say something.
I just want to say one last thing. Those guys in the 80s and 90s, right? What they did to grind out traction for people to notice them. You know what we call views today. I see Ronaldo in an interview saying, I have how many million followers? Like, you see followers.
Billions followers.
If you know what these guys in the 90s and the 80s did for people to actually talk about them, then you go banji, you go first calm down.
Yes. Then if you are growing up as a child and you see Maradona,
you gotta respect it. You got.
Guys, thank you for talking.
Wait, it's not as if I'm not respecting them. It's not as if I'm not respecting them.
Hold on, let me tell you something. I'm not done. One last thing.
Wait,
One last thing. Hold on.
I'm not respecting them.
Philip, hold on.
But not at the point, you guys are not respecting this man yet.
Philip,
it's very sad.
Let me land. Philip, I told you already. Orororo na my guy. You guys don't know what this guy means to me and football. Orororo.
No, it doesn't mean anything to you. It doesn't mean anything to you.
Luis is a Ronaldo fan.
Like Lionel Messi fan, it doesn't mean anything to you. Go to Argentina. Go to Argentina. Go to Argentina.
Philip,
He has not done anything for you. You have nothing to talk about him.
Luis is a Ronaldo fanboy from day one.
Listen,
he's a Ronaldo fanboy.
This Orororo guy, I just don't like the fact that he went and talked to media. That's what's pissing me off. I don't know. He should have just played ball. Let his ball do his talking like he always does. That's the Orororo I know. And then he decided to go, soap opera. I call it the soap opera approach. I don't like that shit. However, the Ronaldos and the Messis and the Benzemas of the world could be sleeping, and their social media could be selling for them while they are asleep. So a lot of the noise, the buzz that we hear about these guys, they're great, the greatest of all times, is social media. Social media has added a different platform.
But also the press
to the way we understand football.
This social media that's calling him 700 and something goals.
The press.
That's true. That's true.
Those newspapers.
Is this social media?
That's true.
Philip, wait. I get what you say. But Philip, you are missing something here. We have our forefather on the screen right now. Our great grandfather. His name is Mr. Abdul. He's been watching football since 1955. So you know those black and white TV. Those are where Maradona and Pele started playing football.
He was there when the first
I didn't even.
Colorful
Somebody in the
ball
comments
came on the
just
pitch.
picked my brain. I don't even know who
Abdul,
Harris.
yeah,
Harrison Ekwenugo. Oh, this can
talk
correct
on
even now.
Ronaldo.
No,
Talk on
Harrison
Ronaldo.
Ekwenugo. Ah, okay.
Because
Sorry.
Abdul has been watching football in 1555. That was when Ronaldo was
Harrison
playing.
Ekwenugo.
Ronaldo
I
was
didn't even.
playing.
You just picked my brain with this your answer. I
Yeah.
gotta shine the light
So,
on
Pick
it.
up, pick up, guys.
so Abdul,
Yeah. Thanks, Abdullah. So I'll just go straight to the point now. And there's, I mean, we are practically saying moving towards the right direction in terms of what we're talking about, but there's a difference of opinion in terms of maybe we just want him in our team or not. So for me personally, if Ronaldo wants to come to Chelsea, I want him 1,000%, and I'll give you the reasons for it. Now, remember that phrase we used to use a few weeks ago? Abdullah will remember this and Blue Eyes. The new era, the new era, and this is a new era. Unfortunately, Todd Bowley has not come out to tell us specifically what we intend to be in this new era, okay, or what he's trying to create. In my own opinion, and from what I'm seeing, I'm hoping he wants to create a Chelsea Football Club that will be equivalent to the Real Madrid and the Barcelona, or maybe even bigger than them. Because me personally, as a football Chelsea fan, in particular, I'm talking as a Chelsea fan now. I'm tired of all this competition with Spurs, Arsenal. Oh, we beat Spurs today. Oh, Arsenal, they're gonna beat us. I'm tired of it. Okay, because I've been to the Bernabeu Stadium, and that was one of my happiest moments as a football fan.
Did you
I
cry?
want that. I want that. I want that level. That level. That's what I want for Chelsea Football Club. And from my own little studies, if you want to be at that level, let's put the football aside now. You need like five global superstars in your team. There's a reason why PSG are going for the Messi, why they are on their knees for Mbappe to remain. They want to be that level. And if we want to be that level, it's not the Mason Mount and Kai Havertz of today that will place us there. So we need that contingency as well. That is where Ronaldo comes into place for a starter. Number two, in terms of football, this guy's movement in and around the box, the opposition box, is not that of a 37-year-old player. His movement in and around the box for a striker is still that of a 27, 28-year-old. So to say he's 37, a lot of us will still accept Zlatan while he was 37. We won't be talking about his football then. So I don't know this anti-football kind of thing we're talking about Ronaldo because he's 37. So that's number one. His movement around the box, he's not that of a 37 at all. And we can all testify to it. Number two, he's one of the best, if not the master, of a one-touch goal as a striker. And we don't have
Of a
that.
tap in, basically.
We do not have that. You still have Timo Werner was missing all those tap-ins. If you want to go down that route, so you can call it anything, but a one-touch striker, he's still one of the best, and that is what you need to win the Champions League. Football did not start yesterday, and football is not going to end tomorrow. So we're not going to sign Ronaldo for 10 years, probably maximum, rest of the season and maybe one more season after that. But if we want to be equivalent to those Real Madrid, Barcelona, we need a Ronaldo and we need a few more of them. So to me, I see, and I tell you, people, it seems that mainly people's opinion on Ronaldo is actually what the media have been teaching us. So that is why somebody said Ronaldo coming out now is more or less actually um, responding to all the so-called allegation that has been going on about him for the past few months, which in a way is true. And most players will probably maybe ignore it because they don't want the smoke, they don't want the pressure, they don't want the focus. But maybe this is a new way going forward for some of these players where they can actually come out and personally explain their own side of the story and personally defend themselves. Because hate it or like it, they are human beings first. So maybe he's setting a new precedence for football players, which I don't really mind and I don't really care because I don't focus on what their lives are. So
The
that's it.
president of
And
snitching.
then and then what I mean you can call it anything, but the guy still defend himself.
Yeah, no, I
Nobody
hear
knew
you.
nobody knew
But
that he's
but he's
That's what
defend.
snitches
But
do
right.
anyway.
but he
Uh,
defended
I
himself
wanted
based
to,
off his
I
whole
wanted to, I
behavior.
wanted to
So
ask Abdul a
It's
question,
a
please.
mess.
let me just quickly finish, please.
I just
Let
want
me
to
just
ask
quickly
you a question.
the thing is, and I agree, this guy is one of the greats. He's one of the greats,
Mm-hmm.
and I do not rate him as like the best ever that has ever existed. But he's one of the greats, and he will have that impact. Believe it. We've all been in working environment. When distinct people come into the same environment we're working, it changed our morale, it changed our attitude, it changed our spirit.
Mm-hmm.
But
No.
So
that can
either
be
way,
for better or worse, though. You know.
Guys, like that video, guys. Get the likes
so
up,
depends,
guys.
depends on how
Get
you
the likes up.
depends on
Abdul, I was just going to ask,
yes, yes, sir. Go ahead.
you wouldn't mind Ronaldo at Chelsea, right?
No, I actually want him if he's gonna be free.
Okay, you
Yeah, it
want
will be
him.
free in January because I want to
Does
terminate his
my
contract.
then my question is, does he help us compete?
No, but I just said it now. I said is one of the is movement in and around the box, which is very key to being a successful striker. It's not that of a 37-year-old. So it's not working around the box when there's
But what
action
I'm
there.
saying,
Mm-hmm.
Abdul,
Listen to me. Listen to me.
if
Listen
we
to
have
me.
been
No,
watching
you're
our
going
game,
somewhere. No, you're
no,
not
no, no.
asking the question. You're trying to
If he helps
literally
us compete, does
no,
he?
let me know. But if you listen to what I've said, you will know that anybody that brings that to any club or Chelsea Football Club will help that team. Any striker that has dynamic
But that's
movement
not
in and
true
around the
though,
box,
because the team
It's
has
not
been
true.
given the
any
chances for him
striker
to
that
score.
has
Uh,
any
King Black,
striker that
King
has
So
Black,
how can you
King
any
join a
Black.
striker
club
that
that
has
can't create
dynamic
chances?
Sorry,
movement, any
King Black. I
striker.
have a question for you, King Black.
Hold
I
on,
have a
No, no, no,
Philip,
question.
no.
Hold on,
I'm still
Philip.
here
Let
to
Abdul
ask
let
the
Abdul finish. Let
question.
Abdul finish.
Anyway, he
Go
has
ahead,
not
Abdul.
answered me.
and that is key to you being a striker, a top striker, your movement. Go and watch Eto. Eto doesn't just stay there. You have to move. You're around people. Your movement has to be dynamic. Ronaldo does not move like a 37-year-old.
Yes, he
He
does.
still moves. He still has that
Yes, he
dynamic
does.
movement to
What
a
game
very
have you
high
been
level.
watching,
What
Abdul?
dynamic movement? Like
What
what is
game
it?
have
Is
you been
it? Does he
watching,
peel
Abdul,
off?
man?
Is
You're
he
watching a
peeling off,
different
or what is
game.
he doing? Like
He's
what is he
not
Wait,
What do you
I
call
moving.
have.
what do you
Sorry,
mean by
guys.
He's
Sorry,
moving
moving?
like a
What
one.
37-year-old.
Sorry.
Yo, he looks
Wait,
so.
wait, wait. I have a question
Abdul,
for you
Abdul,
guys.
does
King
his
Black,
movement,
King
if
Black,
his
hold on.
movement doesn't,
King
no,
Black.
wait, Phillips,
Oh
wait.
God.
He
If
can't
his
even sprint
movement,
anymore.
see, we are not even creating chances to even enable his movement materialize
Of
anything.
course we are.
So how is what? Did you watch our last 3 games?
Listen. Those
You put
players are
Ronaldo there,
listen,
his leg will not
listen.
touch the
Those
ball.
players are playing because they don't want to get injured because of the World Cup.
Team
Have
Black,
that in
Team
your
Black,
head first.
Team Black. Philip, 2 seconds.
That's
Team Black,
nonsense. We've
Team
been
Black.
playing since
Yes,
the
That
beginning
yes.
of
It
the
might be.
season
It
like
might
that.
oh
sound.
sorry, Team Black,
Listen.
Team Black.
It might sound
Philip,
nonsense to
Philip, hold
you,
on now. Philip, hold on,
but
Philip.
these
Sorry.
players
Philip,
are
Philip,
Philip,
playing
relax.
shit
Philip,
because
relax.
they
Hold on,
don't
please,
just
please.
want to get injured
Philip,
for the
relax.
World
Hold
Cup.
on, hold on.
Go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
Team
Philip,
Black.
a serious Ronaldo fan.
Leave
Philip,
him.
come.
No, I just want
They
to
do like
ask him.
high
No, I
speed.
just want
That
to.
boy,
No,
we
sorry,
be
King
like say he
Black.
don't smoke
I,
igbo
I,
Oh,
before
I
speedy.
stream.
just
Oh,
wanted to
speedy
ask
dance.
Adu. I just wanted to ask King Black two questions.
Okay.
Now, Aubameyang and Cristiano Ronaldo, when it comes to pace, who has it the most at this age that Cristiano Ronaldo is?
I
When
don't
it
know
comes,
until they run side by side at
it's
37.
until they run side by side. Look
Yes,
at you.
Rashford
Okay,
is still
fine.
is quicker
Okay,
than
when it
Ronaldo right
comes
now. He's
to
not even top
okay,
five, the
fine,
quickest in the Premier
fine.
League.
Okay, fine. When it comes to a game, who do you think have threats the most? When that was the position he was trying to explain to you in the
Aubameyang.
box.
It's still Aubameyang.
Abama
It's still Aubameyang.
Aubameyang
Yes, it's
compared to
still Aubameyang
Ronaldo.
because yes,
Don't
it is.
worry.
Yeah.
You know what?
You know
Philip,
what?
Philip, Philip,
You guys
Philip.
that are
Philip.
I think you guys have not seen,
But
not
but
watched Man
the
United
thing
play.
is, the
You
thing
watch
is,
these guys
I think
play.
is I think there's something about the Ronaldo fan, right? They carry the picture of his 27-year-old.
It's not about
They,
picture.
they
It's
put
not
that
about
picture in
picture.
their
He did
heads
this
and
before
they
Eric
retain
Cham
that
came.
picture for the rest of their lives.
He
And
did this
that's the
before Eric
delusion.
Cham
That's the
came.
greatest delusion
He
I've ever
did
heard
this.
in my life.
He did
I've
this
never heard that
before.
type of nonsense before.
Listen, he
Leave us
He
did
came
alone.
this.
into
Leave
a
us alone.
team. He
Leave us
came into a
alone.
team where Marcus Rashford banked 21 league goals in the Premier League,
I'm a
and
fanboy.
Bruno
Okay, okay.
Fernandes
I'm a
banked
fanboy.
20 goals.
But Rashford didn't
And
score
these
many
guys were
goals
banked.
in the league. No, he didn't.
No, it
Stop
wasn't
making up
before he
stats,
came,
man. He
but
did
two
not score
seasons
20
You
before he
said
goals.
Rashford
came,
score. You
he
said
scored
Rashford score what?
21. He scored
He did
21 in
not
the
21
score
goals.
Premier League.
21 league goals. He's
21
He's
never
goals.
never
scored
scored
Rashford
21
scored
21
league
league
in
goals
which
goals.
ever.
year?
He's never
He's never
scored
scored.
24 league
He's
goals.
never scored 21 league goals.
21 goals.
Never.
Which
Come on,
year?
man.
Which year? How did
What?
that
Like,
happen?
Wait
Rashford
now,
has
wait
never,
now.
he
you
has
guys making
never,
up
he has
stats.
He has
never,
never done that.
he has
Now
never,
wow.
never done that.
He
No,
has
no,
not
no.
Abdullah,
even scored 18
can I
goals.
continue, please? Abdullah, can I continue, please?
Go ahead,
Yes.
Abdul.
Yes. So
Mhm.
the thing is, King Black, okay, I do, I do understand your concern, and I understand what you raised in terms of we are not creating and this and that and this and that. But
Mhm.
remember when I started talking, I said this is a new era. A new era means you are going to create something new. It's unfortunate Todd Bowley has not said this is what I'm trying to achieve. But if you are going to that level, I understand what you're saying. You're trying to think like, okay, we're bringing in this guy just to boost the morale of the place, just to heighten the spirit, just to
Mhm.
create a buzz. I don't think this is what is happening. This is not like Arsene Wenger um, going to beg Thierry Henry that, oh, come back and play for us for 6 months. This is the process of trying to build something great. I hope.
Mhm.
And if you want to go to that level, it will not stop with a Ronaldo. This means even when it gets to summer, we might be getting a Messi. It's that
Oh,
kind
okay.
of level
Oh
of
my
ambition
days, man.
that
Nah.
I believe. And anybody who no 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 no, and anybody who is criticized, if this is part of building something ambitious, and somebody's criticizing it, it means maybe you've not witnessed something big being created, or maybe you're not a Chelsea fan really, and you have to
This
just
is
But
why
admire
football
what
fans. This is
Babdu,
why football
Babdu,
fans
Babdu,
can't
this
manage
is
this football club because this
Babdu.
is
Come
this is
on now.
crazy.
If
This is
signing
crazy.
37-year-old, 36-year-old is building a project or something, I don't. That's a project that is going to collapse in a
You know
season
what?
or
You know
two.
what?
Or
Why?
is
No,
that
Why I
building?
said
How
that?
are you building a project around old
no.
players?
Of
when we
See
course,
what I
you
say.
when
need
we
the
built
experience when you are
when
building.
No, no.
wait
Hear what I
Phillips,
say.
when we
King Black.
built the team that won the Premier League, that was competing during
No, no,
Jose's
no, no,
days
no.
and
Black,
Ancelotti.
Was there no
it
any
wasn't it
experience?
wasn't the oldest players that we went to
Of
buy.
course, oldest player
Black,
was still there.
King Black. Listen to this.
Old
We are not.
players was there.
I didn't say we are building some to win. We are not building a winning team. Okay, we've built a winning team before. We've won the Premier League back to back. We've won Champions League. We are not building a winning team. We are building we are building a brand to be equivalent to the Real Madrid and the Barcelona. We are building something to rival that power.
So you buy
We are
players who
building a
are
power
But
base.
heat.
Abdul,
We
You
are
buy
Abdul,
building
this
an
players
is
who are
where
heat.
you're making a mistake, Abdul.
empire.
If we are bringing those players and they are making us worse in terms of performances, we are
No,
not
they are
going to
not.
reach it. They
They
are
are
just going
not
to make
going to.
mockery of us.
No. They are not going to. You see, that's what I'm saying. The media has planted a lot of things in our heads.
Because
We are not.
if we don't make it into Europe with Messi and Ronaldo, we are the most terrible team in the world.
No. How many games did Zlatan play for AC Milan last season? But he's still there.
He
Not
wasn't. He
much.
wasn't that good for AC Milan,
No,
He
though.
wasn't.
that's what
Don't
I'm
believe he
saying.
wasn't
That's
that.
what I'm
He
saying.
wasn't
He's
good for
there.
AC
He's
Milan,
he's
though. He
part of
wasn't
the.
good.
He's
For
there
AC
as
Is he
Milan.
not still there
no.
at the age
He's
of 40
But
in
something?
but
AC Milan.
Cristiano Ronaldo is a competitor. He's the type that wants to play at a high level for as long as possible. He's not going to take sitting on the bench or
Next
just
level.
being on the
Yeah.
sideline
Is
and clapping
Messi
for
sitting
other
on the
players.
bench?
He is not the type, and Messi is not the type either. They are not
Uh-huh.
those type. When you bring them to
Uh-huh.
your team, they have to be starting game in, game
Yep.
out. And if it's
The
not helping
wages
your
as well. The
team,
wages you
it's
have
a
to pay them.
failure. and their wages are in millions, multi-millions.
King Black, my brother, now go listen again.
So what's the point bringing names together? Okay, let's go and bring Delima, the phenomenon. Let's go and bring him now, and his father is here. Let's go and bring Rooney now. Let's go and bring Rooney. Wait, let's go and bring Rooney now and bring them here. Let's bring Eto Fields. Let's call Eto Fields back from Cameroon. Wait now, since they are big names, we can as well just surround the team with geriatrics, old men, Cellini, Bonucci, Buffon, and put them in the post with Dani Alves at right back and do that. It doesn't make any sense.
No, King Black.
The game has moved on, and these people have passed their prime. Unfortunately,
Ronaldo will take pay cut. Messi have passed his prime.
I agree what you. Hold on, Philip. Let's speak one after the other. Sorry, I beg. So, King Black, I understand what you're saying, and it's okay to simplify the argument. But have you ever seen anybody build to rival Real Madrid and Barcelona? We have not. There's a reason why those teams.
Abdullah, put up everybody's name. Put up everybody's name on the screen.
Everybody's name. Okay.
There's a reason why those power base, those football powers are there and are still remain there and will continue to remain there.
I want to know who some of these criminals are.
And Chelsea and Abdul. I think Chelsea initially had that. No, wait, but I'm just piggybacking off of your point. I haven't spoken in a minute. Let me just say this.
Sorry.
Like Abramovich, Abramovich. I think one of the reasons why he's bought Chelsea was because he watched the 2003 knockout game between Real Madrid and Manchester United in 2003. That game, De Lima scored a hat trick, right? And he said, "Man, like this was such an event that I want to build a team to be on that level, you know." And I feel like since Roman left and Todd Bowley came in, and even in the last years of Roman, because he was slipping as well, admittedly, like with the people he was hiring, I just feel like Chelsea, that ambition to be like Abdul is saying on the Barca Madrid level, like they just haven't,
See,
but it's not the same thing.
You know what I'm saying. If we're going to do this, no, it's not even just that. If we're going to do that, we are going to pick players like Vinicius. If we are going in for Vinicius Junior now, then I understand what we're trying to build. 24-year-old, 25, 26. That's cool.
The thing is, you actually can. But Roman,
you
can't. But let me just tell you right now, like for example, I'm a PSG fan. I'm a PSG fan. The whole of La Liga. Wait. Let me just say this. The whole of La Liga can't compete with us. We clown Real Madrid. We clown Barcelona.
It's about Liga.
Like, no, I'm talking about PSG. Like, and at the end of the day, like for like a team like Chelsea who can lose their best player Hazard for 100 million to Real Madrid. That can't happen. That can't happen to PSG. It can't happen. Neymar, Mbappe, like they're not leaving that club because we're trying to compete.
And the reason that
and the Barcelona,
PSG,
and we're like it's not
PSG,
easy.
but PSG is not really buying top players in their prime though.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Neymar was 25. Neymar was 25. What are you talking about? Mbappe is 18. Like, what was 19?
But Tosin.
What do you mean?
Even
we didn't steal him. Like that's pure.
Another top club in Europe.
Tosin, even at that, you're still
like
PSG are still trying to. Wait, PSG are still trying to go for the younger. That's why they're going for that Hendrick boy now. PSG are not going to go back for.
Just because, like, and that's just a myopic view. Like, how are Monaco not even a top club when with the players that they've had in their history?
European club, they're not.
I mean, yeah, they are. Like, they're just
they're
top.
They're not. That's a.
They are. They have financial. They have a decent financial base. They have a decent financial base. What's it called? One of their talent is the greatest player in Premier League history. Like the greatest player in Premier League history came from that
but he
club.
made
Like
his name
David
at Arsenal.
Trezeguet.
He made his
Like
name
what
at
do you?
Arsenal, not
It doesn't
Monaco.
matter if he made his name at Arsenal. I'm
It
just
does
saying, like,
matter.
how
It
can you
does
say that's
matter.
not a top club? Like
It's
Napoli is a
not.
top
Monaco's
club.
not a top European
Like
club. They
Napoli,
have no
Napoli has
history.
the greatest player of all
Let
time.
me
How's that
come
not
to
a top
Steven.
club? Like that's just a
Steven.
myopic view of European
That's not a
football, bro.
myopic view.
No,
It's
it
just
is.
because
It
they are
is. It's
not
just
a
a
top
Premier League
European
Guys,
center
stop.
club.
view, bro. Those are top
Yeah,
clubs.
it's a
Like
Premier
get the
League
fuck
type
out
of
of here,
view.
bro.
Steven, your
It's,
take
it's,
on the
it's,
Cristiano Ronaldo before we move forward. CFC Steve.
For me, I don't want him, brother. What we're
But according
turning
to the
into
report,
an
is the
old
are the
man
report
home or
true?
something. Yeah,
Are
the
the report
reports are
true?
true. Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't want him.
honestly,
Don't want him.
it will be a terrible
Yeah.
signing for
King
us. But
Black.
I
King
think
Black.
Todd Bowley might do
He
it,
will, he
and
will
I'm
overrule the
really worried.
manager if he comes. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Okay, wait. My question is that
it's
if
really
he
it's
end up
really sad. Like it's
my
sad that this
question
is
is
what we are
that
talking
my
about
question is that
in
if he
December
end up
2022.
my
Doesn't make any
question is
sense.
my question is that if it end up happening, what are we gonna do about it? Hmm? It's a question.
You
What
tell
are you
us,
gonna
tell us what
what are
you're
you
going to
gonna
do
do
about it.
about it? Because you say you don't want him. Me,
Yeah,
I don't
you
have
say you
any
want
problem.
him.
Me,
You say you want
I
him.
don't have
Tell
any
us what is going to
problem
happen.
because I'm not the owner of the club. So if you have your own business, King Black, if you say you are employing someone like this, so if a lot of people keep saying, oh, don't employ this person, but if you made up your mind and bring it the person, so are they gonna come to you like, oh, you're gonna force this person out when you know that is your business? Listen, that's the reason why what is it called? The person that was talking not
Abdul,
quite long
Abdul,
said,
Abdul.
Abdul said, this is a new regime. This is not other people. Like this is not Roman Abramovich. There's no Roman Abramovich here again. Anything that was happening in Roman Abramovich era, you see everything's getting to an end. You see the man, tell Marina, a lot of people leaving Chelsea. He's bringing his own new people. So have that first in your head that he's doing his thing the way it suits him.
But that's
So
not. But
you
the
are
thing
not the
is,
one. You
he
are not
even
the one.
said
It's not
that
as if
he's going for
we are
younger
just
players.
listen. We are just a fan that support the game, but what really matters is who have the business. This is a new era. If he said he don't want Stamford Bridge to be at that place, and he said he's going to build stadium somewhere else, that is own decision. Of
No. He
course,
cannot just make
he
decisions
might
like
still
that.
end
He
up
cannot.
building a
Because
He
AVB
doesn't
stadium.
have
is
You
that
will
like
stop.
autonomy.
You will stop
You see that
calling
it's
line,
like
Stamford Bridge.
you
the
crossed, my
Okay,
same
friend.
fine.
He
What
does not
about
have
club.
100% say
The same.
even
because he
if
owns the club. He
wait,
doesn't. He doesn't.
even if he decided that okay, I was about to change the name Chelsea. If it you can only come online say no, don't do that. But if you do that, what will you do? Nothing. Nothing you are going to do. You are going to end up still supporting the same club. It's just like a government. When government said, okay, they want to abide law, you said no. Once they abide the law, you
Yeah,
go
but
with
the
the law.
same
If you don't go
governments
with the
also
law,
get
it's a
overthrown.
problem.
You
So
you know about
Governments get
protests and
overthrown all
pressure
the time as
from the
well.
public, right?
if the
On
man
the government.
decided that he want to bring Cristiano
See,
Ronaldo,
you cannot just say
let him bring
if
him.
a
At the
man
end
can
of the
decide to
day,
do whatever he wants because
at
he
the
owns
end
the
of the
club.
Man,
day, he's the one
Ronaldo's a
paying
big
him.
draw. If you want to
Okay,
get it for
Abdullah,
that,
let's
that's
leave this
Let's move on. Let's
Ronaldo
move on.
topic,
Let's move on.
please.
Let's
if
move
it's
on.
not football, it's
It's
not. But if you
annoying.
want to get it
There's no
for
footballing reason that
commercial
anybody has
reasons,
given me
you can get him.
to say Ronaldo would fit the way we play. He will score more goals. He will get us up in the Champions League. He's not going to do any of that. So what's the point? What are we doing?
Let me quickly have my quick say on it
Then you
before.
watch him in the
Before
World
guys,
Cup and come back.
wait. Let me quick my quick say
World
on it
Cup
Yeah,
is
if he
before.
not
has to go
Premier
World
League,
Cup,
man.
Guys,
maybe.
World Cup
let
is
me have my
World
quick
Cup
say
is you said World
before
Cup
we
is
move
not
on.
what? I can see a lot of Chelsea fans keep starting the one with Valencia.
World
World
Cup
Cup
is
is not
not
Premier
Premier
League,
League,
right?
my friend.
Let me have my quick
Ah,
say on Ronaldo
If he
before we move
regressed
on.
Man United, he
See,
cannot improve Chelsea.
King,
That's
hold
where
on
I'm
a
Sancho,
see.
heading.
Sancho that is deleting all his posts now. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Phillips, mute your mic, mute your mic.
Go
My
and
issue
buy
with it
Sancho.
is
If you want
I
Sanchez, go
don't
and sign.
for me, I don't want Ronaldo. But I can understand why Todd want to bring in with the marketing and the branding stuff. I understand that 100%. I don't want Ronaldo because I know the kind of player Ronaldo is with his ego and the kind of player he is. And some of the Chelsea players for me, like we all say this a lot, they are too lazy. You need a player that can tell them, I beg, use your brain to play football, not your stomach. Ronaldo is that kind of guy that he doesn't care who you are, he will speak to you. But see, now as a football player, do you accept criticism or do you want to go let go of criticism? Because Ronaldo is that guy. So do I want this? Do I want?
But can Ronaldo accept criticism?
I think he can.
Abdullah, you don't know Ronaldo after 20 years at the top stage.
That is because I've said it a lot since I said United for me are not a well-structured club where you can say bring these people in.
So are we a well-structured club? Is Chelsea a well-structured club?
Same thing with Chelsea too. We are not.
Chelsea as well, not structured.
Okay, Abdullah, I want to ask you: Does Man United have a better infrastructure than Chelsea, or Chelsea have a better infrastructure than Man United? If he was complaining about the gym, the chef, tell me, is it an upgrade for him coming here now?
It's a downgrade.
So tell me now.
Like I said, I don't want
put all of these things together.
I understand what Todd Bowley. If Todd Bowley wants thing with the brand and marketing, I understand that 100%. I get you.
Yeah. I have a you see, the thing is, if you don't want Ronaldo, you don't want Ronaldo. Some people don't want. If you put Pele, Maradona, Messi into one player, some people will still say we don't want him. There's a reason why some people say Ronaldo is better than Messi, and there's a reason why some people say Messi is better than Ronaldo. Let's just leave it at opinion. But if you want to tell me that you want to reason, you want to have a scientific reason, for wanting him, or you want to have a scientific reason for not wanting him, you can't really have that because we don't have all the details. But Boli, we all agree that Boli is not a stupid guy. And if he wants him, there's a reason why he really wants him. And somebody was saying earlier today that if Boli goes to what do you call it? Look for sponsorship, and they tell him, okay, we're going to give you £1. And he's going to say, no, I want £10 because I have Kai Havertz, Mason Mount. Or is he going to tell them, I want £10 because I have Ronaldo? So, but then we are saying this is a new era. I don't believe Ronaldo is the beginning and the end of what he's trying to do. And remember, I said, if you want to compete with the Real Madrid and the Barcelona, you will need like 5 global stars. It goes beyond football. We all know. If you want to compete with those teams, at least to be at their level or to be competing directly with him. And I like what Tosin said, that if you're a big club, you're not going to be losing your Hazard for 80 million to Real Madrid. That's a fact.
I don't think that point weighs up because you're talking about clubs who monopolize their leagues. Until Chelsea can monopolize the Premier League, they'll never be a big club. The reason why Man United is the biggest club is because we monopolize the Premier League.
But you still sold
Ronaldo. I don't think so because
you still sold Ronaldo.
No. We sold
Ronaldo to
money,
and then you replaced it with Owen and Obertan.
You can't deny that.
You replaced it with Owen and Obertan.
I get what you said, but
I don't think people understand that.
You're talking about monopolizing, but you also have to think about brand and marketing. You have to think about brand and marketing. When Ronaldo comes in.
Nobody needs to play for Chelsea.
No, but see, that's what they have to build. That's what PSG does. That's what
Barcelona is in a big
You have to build that
why
legacy. You have to build that legacy where players want to grow up playing for this club. Players want to grow up. That's what you have to do. That's what every club has to build. That's the point.
Chelsea, Man United. If you're a player, if you're a person here that has international roots, the most attractive clubs are Real Madrid and Barcelona. It's as simple as I think everyone knows that.
South American, because in South America, that's
not
in
South American. Even if you're not. Whoa.
It's because they exploited the South American market. This is what I'm trying to say. Instead of going to sign Ronaldo and putting 500, 600K a week on him, why don't you explore the South American market, Portuguese market, and build a dynasty and then compete and win. You have to win the Champions League and win the Premier
Listen,
League.
Mbappe,
Dominate. You
Mbappe
have to
has Ronaldo
dominate.
ready to
This is how
start
you build a
now.
name for yourself and put your name in Real Madrid's and Barcelona type of book, not signing the players that have been used by all of these players and you want to bring them to your club and you think that's going to make you look like Real Madrid. It's like
What's
buying
that
a fake
background
Let's
noise?
move
Nike
on.
and
Let's move
saying
on. Let's move on.
that makes you look like
Yo,
Jay-Z.
what's that? There's some background noise.
No, I think it's from your. Is it from me?
It's from King Block, right?
Is there still a noise here?
I think it's from you, King. Guys, let everybody meet first. Okay, I think it's from King. I think it's from King. Yeah. Okay, so let's move on, guys. Now, guys, let's talk about Qatar 2020 World Cup. Finally, it is here, and I'm happy to watch the World Cup. But guys, Qatar is a crap country, my lord in heaven. They're even bad than they are bad they are even bad than the championship team, my lord in heaven. That team look beyond abysmal. I don't know if Ecuador is that good or but Qatar just worse. I don't know what to say. But Kim Black, give me your I say Kim Black. Blue Eyes, give me your take on Qatar and Ecuador for the World Cup 2022 opening World Cup. I got Blue Eyes. I think Blue Eyes is muted. Let me come to Abdul. Abdul, give me your take on the World Cup. Finally, we have waited for many, many years, and it's officially here. 2020 World Cup, Qatar, Ecuador, Qatar.
Yeah, it's officially here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm buzzing, man. SSB. SSB.
Abdul is disrespecting Afghan. I don't like that, but I don't want to talk.
No,
Let's move on.
no. I think I actually made a wrong call on Qatar, or my perception
Mm-hmm.
of them is actually different from what I'm seeing now.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be poorer than what I thought. I
Yeah.
thought they'll put on a better fight and they'll
Mm-hmm.
play better football, but they're just what they are. They're a poor team. I mean, if you play against Ecuador like this,
Mm-hmm.
God knows what's coming, man. But well, the host nation has to play,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody said maybe the pressure got to them.
Yeah, I think the nerves.
It's possible, but then you have what they call
That is the
preparation.
shit team. Let's be real.
They are a bit. Oh God.
They only lost 2-0 though. It's not that bad.
Yeah, yeah, but it's the quality of the football they displayed. So I well I don't know what to think of them now
Mm-hmm.
because I
I'm gonna kill some clown who's
Relax.
gassing this Qatar team,
I
man.
will get to. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Don't worry. Abdul, continue.
They said they had a La Masia coach.
Relax. Relax. Beat your
They
mic.
did.
Beat your mic.
They did. And
Abdul,
Xavi.
Abdul, continue.
anyway the World Cup is the World Cup, but
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting something better. I
Mm-hmm.
was expecting something much better than this.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know what's going to happen to them. I tipped them to actually qualify from the group.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
happy to
he
say it.
tipped he tipped Qatar to qualify from the group.
From the group because
Wow.
they are Asian champions. You know, they're the champions
Yeah,
of
I did
Asia.
too because of that clown, man, and all the Asian champions and all the hype and the host nation, man.
So I'm happy to be wrong.
Um,
I'm happy to change my opinion, but it's just but then but then it's okay, guys. It's okay. The rest of the World Cup is look. The World Cup. I think we should actually have a shift of mind or state of mind. The World Cup is meant to be a celebration, so it's
Mm-hmm.
not like it's not a warfare. So Qatar is not good. Qatar is not good. They are a poor side. I'll be really shocked if there's a drastic, shift in terms of their performance, which I really doubt. But I hope they don't get embarrassed. and the
Oh, they
thing
had
is,
12 years to prepare for this, man. What was that?
yeah, I know. So I don't know where it went wrong, man. I was expecting something much better, but hopefully they were just nervous. But then they only
Mm-hmm.
have 2 games to do whatever. Even if they don't qualify or they are not good enough or they are really poor, as long as they don't get embarrassed along the way, so that'll keep their morale and their spirit up. So like when we were kids, when we used to do sports, school sports, they sort of
Mm-hmm.
like after each day or after each event, they kind of like give us glucose.
Yeah.
They give you like a spoon, a spoon of glucose powder.
So are you
Is
talking
it
about
glu?
entire sports?
Yeah, yeah. Is it glucose they give us then or
Yeah,
something?
that's entire. When you are doing exchanging and batting entire sports,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. They give us glucose. So I can remember myself as an 11-year-old kid participating in an 800 meters full of almost like men, like competing with 17, 18-year-old kids. So I
I'm suspecting you. I'm
came
suspecting you.
last.
I'm suspecting you. Your age is close to 100. I'm
I
suspecting you.
was 11 years old and they were like 17, 18.
Abdul, your age is close to 100
And
because
I
you
was
started
so
watching
slow.
football in
I was so
17,
slow.
relax, 1770
I was
something.
so
And
slow.
those
My
are
house
black and
captain
white TV.
I was so slow. My house captain did not allow me to finish the 800 meters, which is like four laps.
Because you did an age sheet. I still don't. There's an age sheet in you.
But
You
I still
started
got
watching
my
football in
glucose.
1770.
My point is, I still got my glucose. So uh, that's
I'm,
that's
I'm,
it.
I'm
Got
suspecting
sufficient.
you for continue.
So as long as they don't get too embarrassed and they get their glucose,
Hmm.
we just give them a pat on the back. It's a celebration. The real World Cup starts tomorrow anyway.
Yeah,
So
it does.
that's my take on it. I'll just pass the mic.
Tosin, Qatar versus Ecuador. Go ahead, brother.
Uh,
Tosin, no. Go ahead,
Yo,
brother.
no, yeah, I don't really have much to say about this game. Let's just preview the games tomorrow, because
Hmm.
this game was just an afterthought. Um, but I mean, shout out to Ener Valencia. That's what goals now in
Hmm.
two tournaments that he scored in. I mean,
Yeah,
but
and he's the all-time goal scorer.
yeah, and Ecuador have some good players. They have
Yeah. Oh,
Caicedo for
what a player.
Brighton.
I like that player.
They
Very,
have
very good. I like him.
my boy Gonzalo Plata, but I
Plato.
mean he didn't have a good game, but
Hmm.
like he has a lot of flair to his game. And Estupinian, the left wing
Hmm.
back, bro,
Left wing
he
back, yeah.
has this mix of power, pace, and power. He's what people think Emerson Royale is, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, Ecuador have a good team. Ecuador have a good team. Qatar, there were people giving me dreams on this Akram Afif guy, and and all these dudes are dead ballers, man. All these guys, man, they just I don't know who pulled up, like seriously, like they go. I don't know what the hell that was, and Xavi knows half of this team. Xavi coached half of this team in outside when he was in.
Outside, yeah.
No wonder they're not good. This team is terrible.
Yeah, Vilton, Ecuador versus Qatar. What your take on that? Vilton, give me your take on the match. Relax. Relax, relax, relax. Relax. United Tunic, relax. Yeah. Do you watch the match?
Ecuador is AFCON team. That's all I have to say.
Guys, respect AFCON. Please, I beg. You're disrespecting our country tournament. And it started with Abdul. Abdul, we'll have to have a serious conversation. You have to respect AFCON. You're disrespecting us too much. I don't like that. Please, relax. Respect AFCON. Please, I beg, I beg. Making a respect AFCON. Blue Eyes, are you back? Steven, Ecuador, Qatar.
That team was shocking. That's all I have to say. And what I'd like to say, how was that first goal offside?
I think it was because they use an automatic the new automatic stuff that they usually use. They use it in Champions League too. It was a clear offside. His foot was after the ball, so I think it was an offside. It was a foot inch off. I think the automatic stuff is good. Though. I like it. It's good. It's good. Though. It is good. It's the one that is gonna be using in World Cup now. Thank God, no Antonio Tola and those idiots in the World Cup. They will win the World Cup for us, man. They shambolic away from me. But it was good. I like it. Carl, are you there?
Yeah.
Give me your take on Ecuador versus
You
Qatar.
know what I looked at there? I was surprised at how sharp Ecuador were on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking to myself, is that because they um one. So is that because the teams are mid-season? That's why the players are sharper. They just seem really sharp on the ball. The movement, the running, the passing was very crisp.
Yeah.
For Qatar, I mean, what do we expect, man? I mean, it is what it is, right? Just go with the flow. It's a great tournament. You know, they hosted it, built the city, built the stadiums, and they'll go out in the group stage. But yeah, so I loved it. I love the opening. I love the World Cup. I love the World Cup. I enjoy the World Cup.
I have waited 4 years and finally this is here.
You know, there's some people who are actually dead who won't watch this World Cup. We're alive
You know.
and watching it, and we're bitching and moaning about this and that from some parts of the media. I beg, just enjoy. I beg, move on.
We should be very grateful though. We are alive to watch this, man. We should be grateful because people have been there that have the opportunity to do it, but we did it. We should be very grateful. That's what I can say. That's what I can say though. So, anybody want to speak before we move on to for tomorrow's preview?
Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
I don't have much. Yeah, I watched that game just because you have to watch the.
Do you think it's nerves?
You have to watch the
nerves?
game. Nerves, I don't know, but again, the reason I watched that game is you have to watch the first game of every World Cup. If you're a World Cup head, you have to. It just has to get out of your system. And like I said in those, you know, remember when we did the predictions last week? I'd like, Ecuador might not be that great, but Ecuador is they're bullish. They are they play very it's like stocky football. Like, you know, they might not be able to beat you fair and square, but they'll push you out of the way. And they're actually latching onto that bullish nature of their football. I like how they have. I was very curious to see how Caicedo will operate, and it's
And it
funny.
did very well.
And it looks like he operates as a single DM.
Single DM, yeah.
Or is it a CM? He's more of a CM. I don't even know what role he plays.
He can play both. He can play both.
Yeah. He's a very tactically sound player, and from the way I look at it, and
it's the way he passes the ball. Blue Eyes. Sometimes you always complain that stomach to post, whatever you call that name. That is what Caicedo was doing today. He was just giving that ball, boom, him the ball, pass.
One time.
Just that's it. That's it. He doesn't even need to dribble pass. No, just give him that return pass. Just pass. That's it. Move on.
And the guy that played left number 3, the guy that
Estupinian. He
Yeah. I talked about that guy. Yeah, that guy.
Estupinian.
Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he plays in the EPL. Like he was actually he held down that left wing really well. So now Qatar is just being the host, you know.
People are saying it's because of nerves and everything, though.
Because of what?
Because of nerves, a little bit afraid. That was the host nation. They have so much pressure on them. Maybe that's the reason, though.
Yeah, exactly. They let the occasion get to them, and it's normal. But when you're playing a team like this, you can't play open football. Like it's common sense.
You're gonna
like
get
and the way the coach was posturing throughout the game. I don't want that guy behind my bench. The guy looked like he was crying. He had his hand on it. Like, how can you be coaching the host team and you have your hands on your jaw and your lips, covering your lips for 90 minutes?
I go cut his head.
my brother, what do they talk? What do they talk? Now they talk. Now they talk now. You cannot be coaching a host team and you're not even trying to bring in any energy into your team.
It was even after 2-0, was even shouting.
But I think they're gonna get it. They're gonna get a tie in this round. They're being eliminated, but I think they'll pick up a tie. Maybe the last game of the series
against Senegal.
Senegal is the next match in your Blue Eyes.
If Senegal they need to qualify after 2 games, so they gotta win their first 2 games.
Yeah. Well, you think Senegal
talk about
winning?
Talk about 2 guys. Talk about
yes.
This guy, Blue Eyes. Talk about this guy here.
Who?
And Valencia.
Oh my goodness, man! You see, This is the kind of these are the kind of I know it's World Cup, I know it's tournament football, I know Valencia. Anytime I see Valencia, I always
Here
think
we go. Here we
Valencia can
go.
play.
Here we go. The take. Here we go.
One I always talk about when I see this guy, I always think about Valencia for West Ham. A lot of guys here probably wouldn't know Valencia from West Ham, from Manchester United.
Manchester United.
Oh,
Which
Yeah,
Antonio
Valencia?
Valencia.
Antonio
Yeah.
Valencia.
Yeah.
Antonio Valencia.
Just a few people know, but I know they're not. I know it's totally not related. But when
I
I
know where
see,
you're coming.
anytime I see Valencia, I just think Valencia, man, because that Manchester United Valencia, he went from bomb to start in less than
Back to bone.
true.
No, that guy was a glorified right back, man. That
No,
guy,
it was
that's what he
fantastic
was,
at
man.
what he did, man. I don't care what anyone says, but we're not talking about Valencia today. But yeah, you see, this is the kind of player that I want the Mason Mounts, and I'm not here to talk about Chelsea. I like players that you see he went missing. He wasn't really all over this game. He didn't have his footprint all over in this game, but he
when
showed
he has
up.
the chances, he showed
Thank
up.
you.
Yeah.
So it's not always about running all over the place and trying to be the 9 to 5 guy. Even though personally, I love 9 to 5 guys who punch in at 9 and punch out at 5 with your lunchbox, apple and sandwich with yogurt. I like those guys. But this guy, what Valencia did was efficiency at the highest level. You go missing, and like Abdullah said, you show up and you get the job
I
done.
love that second goal. I
Oh,
love that
bro.
header was.
Bro, that header, man.
That
We
was a
haven't
really
seen those in
nice
a
header.
long time.
That was a good. That was
I
wow.
haven't
That
seen
was
those in a
nice.
long time, man.
It was kind of fluky though.
No,
Stop,
but
stop.
the intention was there.
Yeah, no,
The,
I'm not saying the intention
the
was not
intention
there,
was
but
there,
it was
man.
kind of fluky
Listen,
though.
every header is a fluke. Every header is a fluke. That's why
Not every header is
no,
a
but
fluke. That
if
the
you
way that header hit like
no, if you talk to any
his
goalie,
ear more than his head.
if you talk to any goalie, I don't know if you have any goalie friends like goalie at the highest level. A goalie will tell you they rather someone coming at them full speed that's going to hit it with their foot than someone who's just going to get a flick with the head, because the head has no eyes.
Well,
And when he put that ball right, you can tell he looked right behind him. He knew.
no, there was intent, but it was a bit fluky. Though. You can fluke a goal.
There's no fluke there, man. My brother, don't take
That
credit
was
away from
that was a
him.
fluky goal.
This guy is always negative about everything. This is the Yemi guy, right? This guy doesn't give anybody shine, man. Allow this guy, make him enjoy in World Cup.
No.
Allow this guy, make him enjoy. Okay, I'm curious to see who you will give shine, Seth. This your evaluation style. I want to see who you want to give shine. He doesn't give anybody shine. If you tell and say Nigeria, they tried today, you say which Nigeria? Nigeria is under the road.
Exactly. You're right. You're right. Correct. Spot on.
No. Forget this guy, man. But this Valencia guy, I like his efficiency levels. That's all. That's all I have to say. He wasn't the greatest player on the pitch. I don't think he was even the second greatest player on the pitch.
But he did his work.
He did his job. And that's what a lot of kids on our team need to start doing for Chelsea.
Just do your job and go. Just
Do your
clock
job
in
and go home, man.
9 and clock out in 5 o'clock.
Get out.
Peace out. That's it.
So yeah,
Exactly.
Qatar, we'll see. I hope they get one tie. It would be nice if they can at least get one point.
To share the fans of, because
Yeah,
the fans
just
that came in for
because
that,
their fans were crazy, man. Fans were so
they were
energetic.
celebrating them.
Telling
Yeah.
you. SSB, tell them, Man United fans, they know they hear word, man. Don't mind them. Don't mind them.
Someone on Twitter said somebody on. Let me read the chat from people. Let me read their chat. Say, let me read their comments. My bad. Let me read their comment, because people say, and someone on Twitter said the goalkeeper and himself and his relax, please relax. That's deep. Relax.
The stadium was empty at what? At halftime?
At halftime, yeah.
They went for halftime break now. What do you expect to happen?
Yeah.
So people are just spreading these false rumors about the stadium being empty. I had one of my mentors is there. He said it wasn't empty, it was full. People were there. They went for a break and they came back.
This is the same nonsense they did with
English media, you know what
This
they're
is the
like.
same
English
nonsense.
media, man. I don't understand. Steven, I don't understand this English media. What is the angle, man? I mean, I know the answer to my question, but it's just tiring, Steven.
This is what they did during AFCON. They tried to make AFCON, and when that referee made that mistake and finished the game 5 minutes before the end, hey, They're like, you see what I told you? These people are a joke. They don't even know how to refer games.
Yeah.
Like
Man,
this is
by the way, man, shout out to the hater who was saying, how is that
Give
a
me your
fluke
take on
header,
that.
bro? Like, how is that a fluke header? You
That's
telling me you watched
that's
that
don't
game, that was a
don't
fluke
mind
header?
that guy.
It
Don't
was
mind
a
that.
fluke header, man. He
Come
scored,
on,
but
man.
doesn't mean it
Like,
was
It's
a
nothing.
header.
It's not
bro,
listen to him.
how is that a fluke header? Like, how do you fluke that? I'm sorry. Like, how?
You can score a fluky goal, you
This
know.
is
That's
the
Okay,
guy that
okay,
if you
man.
tell it in the morning, if you wake up in the morning and you say good morning to him, man, before he will answer you, he'll go check the window. He'll go
you
check
gotta
out,
check the window.
make sure the sun is up
exactly,
Wait,
before he will
by the
answer
way,
you. Man. Meanwhile, it's
exactly,
by,
8 in the morning.
yeah,
Oh.
me.
8
I'm
in the
Who do
exactly.
you have winning
I'm
the World
suspecting.
Cup? The hater. Who do you have winning the World Cup?
exactly. Call him here and they hate it.
Man's calling me a hit, you know. Rah.
Who?
Who do you
Yeah,
have
who?
winning the World Cup?
Yeah, who's gonna win?
I ain't gonna lie, narrative, but I want Portugal to win the World Cup.
Oh, you're a Ronaldo
Oh,
fan.
come on, man. My United bias.
Oh, okay.
You see how
So
the truth comes out.
there must have been a lot of fluke goals within the last 20 years.
Give like give me
Hey,
your take on Qatar
close.
and Ecuador. Qatar and Ecuador. Give me your take.
There must have been a lot of fluke 700 goals from your man there.
Relax.
Anyways,
Imagine,
big ups
give
to
like imagine
Qatar,
you
man.
score an
Big
header
ups to
and you
Qatar.
get
It's not easy. I don't even think they were going to be able to put. I don't know how they put up team together. It's not. I don't know. They tried really. It's not a footballing nation.
They said there's a Ghanaian that played in the center
Yeah,
back.
there's a Nigerian who was a striker, right?
Yeah, the
Oh, for real?
striker.
It
Yeah.
was
Yeah, it was
Ghanaian.
a Yoruba guy. No, no,
Nice,
no.
nice.
Okay, Ghanaian, right?
Muntari.
Okay, Muntari, yeah, it was
It
a
was
Ghanaian.
Ghanaian.
Yeah, Ghanaian. So a lot of them are like 90% of them are not UAE indigenous. Indigenous can play football, bro. These guys,
Bro, there
these
was a
guys.
man out there named Pedro Miguel, bro. Like, come on, G.
Are you serious?
Pedro Nidel. It must have
Play
imported
for
him from
Qatar, bro.
Spain or something,
That's
bro.
good, man. No, that's good, man.
So they really did a good job, and I like the way they play. For me, like if Chelsea played like this, I would I would be happy, honestly. I know the quality isn't there, but like the way they play, they try to play, but the quality just wouldn't let them, and they're playing against a stronger opposition. I think it was
No,
more
they were
like
just
it was more like bullying or something from this
Ecuador.
yeah, they were
Yeah,
just
they
stronger
bullied them.
physical, like
Bullied them, man.
once they just match up one-on-one with them, once they're close to them, they snatch the ball away. So it's more
Yeah,
like,
man.
yeah, they're like physically like just superior to he woke up and said fluke morning.
Fluke money, exactly. That's him. That's Yemi.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the Yemi guy right there. Fluke morning, absolutely.
Yeah,
Listen, that
so
game, Senegal, King Black, Senegal, Ecuador. That's going to be a game and a half. Go ahead.
yeah, so I feel like personally, like I like the way I like the bravery. I like the bravery they had to play with. I mean, we're talking of Ecuador here like it's one bomb. It's not a bomb team. It's never been a bomb team for a long time. If Ecuador matches up with Brazil, bro, they will sweat till 90th minute of that game. It's South Americans that are physically strong. You're not going to have it easy anyway. So 2-0, respectable, not much to take off the game. And
And King,
Qatar
from
is
years
really,
ago.
they really try to turn up.
Yeah,
Really,
King,
like,
this is why we love the
yeah.
game, right? This is what we look for in the game. This is why we love the World Cup, because you can see nations who are not big but still try their best, and we can appreciate
And
that
these
and
guys
enjoy that.
love football. These guys love football. I meet a lot of them. They love football.
Cricket is their main sport, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not really a big football nation.
even cricket. Like the reason why they embrace cricket is because they were immigrants. Most of like 80% of the immigrants are Indians. So Indians come here, establish the biggest businesses and all of that. So in the GCC countries, it's the Indians, Pakistanis, the billionaires there. They are the ones that took over. Even there are radio stations where they just speak Hindi. It's just Indian. So most of that's why they embrace cricket.
Indie.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Hindu or something
That's
or
not a language.
Hindi.
That's not a language.
Hindi is a language, right?
No,
It
they
is.
speak loads of
It's a
different
language.
languages in India. It's not one
What?
language. It's not one language. They speak loads of
It's a
different languages.
language. It's a language.
Come
Hindi
on,
is a language.
Came Black, just stop that. But it's not.
Stop arguing, bro.
Take that. You don't know
Anyway,
about Indian languages, man.
but I do. Tell me one language.
There's bro.
Is this coming from
You
the fluke
don't
guy?
know, bro.
Is
Is
this
the
coming
fluke
from the
guy?
fluke guy?
Is the, you are trying to fluke? You are trying to fluke it by
I want to
checking the
hear
fluke
this.
But
Google.
it's not India. I know that for a fact. They
Oh, yeah,
have
what is
different
it?
languages
What
in
is it?
India.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Give
What
us
is it?
one now. Just
Give
give
us the
us,
fluke answer. Fluke it.
give us
Fluke
the
it.
fluke.
Let's see.
Yo, relax, man.
Don't check Google, bro, because
I'm
it's a
not
fluke if you do. You see, you still try.
Pasta.
Oh my goodness! I
What?
beg next,
Pasta?
next,
What
next,
is this?
next.
I'm
I beg
telling
I
you,
next.
can
it
tell
starts
you.
with
I
a
can
P.
tell
Wait,
you
Starts with a
pasta.
two off
P.
my
Wait,
head, so I
pasta.
No,
know.
but
Or
he's
what?
It's
probably
not pasta,
they probably
man.
do have
They
multiple
do.
Is
languages.
There's no
H
one
I
language there. There's
is
not.
HINDI
Look at the
is
comments. They
Hindi.
already
That's
Hindi is
Hindi.
a
That's
So
language.
Bro,
Hindi.
They
that's a
already said it.
religion. That's a religion.
No,
That's
but
a
in the
no,
religion.
comments, in the comments.
Hindu is the religion.
In
Hinduism,
Hindi, Hinduism is a
Hinduism
religion.
is the religion, and they,
So
they
have you
also
never
have
heard of
Muslims
Hindu
that
as
are
a
Indians
language?
also.
Are you
So
talking
that's
about
a fluke.
Bro,
Urdu? Are you talking about
bro, do you want to educate
Urdu?
yourself, or you
Are
are
you talking
just
about
trying to
Urdu?
fluke
It's
your
Urdu
way
you're
through?
talking about. Urdu. Man's talking about
so,
Urdu.
Thank you.
oh my god.
Fluke
Okay,
knowledge.
okay,
Anyway,
guys.
so,
Zeno. Yeah, even if we Google it, in Hindi,
It's
Hindi is a
Urdu.
language of
It's
India.
pronounced Urdu, not
No,
Hindi.
it's HINDI.
Bro,
It's
I'm
H
telling
I
you,
N
that's how
D
it's
I. I told
pronounced.
you it's Hindu,
I told
You're
Zeno,
you.
pronouncing it
and
see,
wrong,
see.
though.
the religion
Okay, what's the thing? See, what's
is
this?
Hindu,
It's already
and
been.
it's
Don't look at it
and it's
right
not
here.
even.
See,
Uh-huh.
official language of India.
Family of
It's Hindi.
languages.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. 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 Is this a fluke too? Maybe this is fluke Google. Check.
Case closed.
Maybe it's a
Case closed.
fluke Google.
This is fluke Google. I think. Check the address. I don't trust Abdullah.
Maybe he's
Abdullah,
been
you type,
fluking his way through
yeah.
the response all along.
Abdullah, I think you put
We need
fluke before you put Google. Oh,
That's bro. That says Illinois, man. That's Chicago's sources.
It's a fluke source. It's a fluke. It's a fluke computer.
Exactly. It's a
Swallow.
source.
To all our Hindu
Hindi.
Hindi,
You guys gotta
we
stop.
apologize because
Do you guys think Morgan?
there's a fluke panelist
Bro,
there.
And
Yes.
and to just add to that, not all
Freeman
Indians
age, man.
are,
That guy does not
not
look
all
like
Indians,
he is at all, bro.
and not all Indians are actually do the Hindu culture as well. Some of them are Muslims and some of them are
That's
Christians
true.
as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's almost like having traditionalists and
So
then
that's
having,
why, like I was saying, that's why like the Qatari or the UAE kind of like have this cricket of a thing. They never really had any support kind of thing.
Thank you.
They just like
that was what we were telling him.
United
Hindi
Tunic, thank you very much.
It's a language, while Hinduism is a religion.
Oh.
There's a two different analogy here.
And United Tunic, I think he is Indian, so we can listen to him with what he's trying to say, and know it's not a
How
fluke.
do you know it's Indian?
We know it's not a fluke. We just
No,
know
we
this
just-
guy is
Yeah,
not a
how
fluke.
do you know he's Indian?
It's,
How do
it's,
you know
we,
it's Indian?
no, we fluked the assumption. We
This
fluked
guy's
the
not
assumption.
Thank you. You see,
We fluked
he's
the
Bengali.
assumption.
You see, he's Bengali. You see it right there. I knew it.
Oh,
I knew it.
shit.
bless you.
Exactly. And he even
Maybe
he went even
United,
deep.
do you
He's
flip the
Bengali.
language?
My brother, man, God bless you. United Tunic. God will bless you for me.
God bless you. Fluke
Fluke
assumptions. You see?
It's time to put this fluke to bed. Fluke guy. Fluke guess. Everybody's after you. Everybody's after you today.
You guys are not gonna let it.
So that's why, like, I give them kudos, man. Qatar, it's not easy. These guys were
But they
born
play
in
very well
oil.
in second half.
I can't lie.
They came
I
out
can't
and
lie. Qataris, the indigenes, they don't work. They're not going to work for the rest of their lives. So
They got too much money.
you know, for them having to come out and it's something of fun to them. They see it as fun anyway. So that's why they are very accommodating as well. Like, although a lot of stigmatization through the immigrants that they allowed to enter their countries, but they are still loving people because they never suffered. They never had to hustle. So that's why I'm like, okay, you expect them to fill up the whole crowd? No, they are busy. Some of them are actually just watching from their phones or something. They're having a good time. You go and fill the stadium for them. That's
No,
why
the
they
stadium was full.
that's why
The
they
stadium was
that's why
full.
they
I don't know
organize
why people say it wasn't
the
full.
competition anyway. And
Didn't you guys see that wave of Qatarian like hyping up the team? Like they're just
yeah, I
it
giving
was,
them
it
actually
was
love
a
it.
good.
I love it really.
Guys,
yeah, man.
And Kimbra, talk about that goalkeeper. That goalkeeper was class. Who is better between him and Mendy? That goalkeeper was bad. He was
No,
bad.
no, no.
Oh,
You
come
can say
on,
who is
come
better
on.
between him and what's that Nigerian goalkeeper again? What's that
Francis,
guy's
stop.
Uzoho. I think he's better than Uzoho.
Oh my goodness.
Because at least he can play in the World Cup. But Uzoho is there, just messing up the place. Anyway,
Uzoho played well against Man United. Didn't he play
No,
well against
I
United?
saw. Listen, yesterday I saw Uzoho. That day we played against Portugal. Uzoho was hugging Bernard, and what's his name, Bruno
Bruno
Fernandes,
Fernandes.
and talking like they're talking shop. Like, when are you going to go play golf? Can I come? What kind of nonsense is that, man? Look at this. This boy that needs frog jump is coming to ask Bruno Fernandes.
that guy is a disgrace. Uzoho is a disgrace.
Nonsense. I'm like, look at this fool. You should be.
And Kim Black, you always
should be kicking
Kim Black.
everybody in the
In
hand.
this stream here, you always talk about 8 sheet. Francis is always an 8 sheet. I don't want to go too much.
How old is his foot? What's his football?
He said
That whole back,
23.
the whole back five needs to be tried
One
in
of the
court.
He
worst.
said it's
So
23 years of
Nigeria,
age.
Thank you, my-
the
they
whole
don't
they
need
only
23?
They don't
Yeah,
need
I
to
said it's
try. They need
23.
to be put away, man. What the heck is that? That is the worst.
The fun,
Francis was also said it's
The
23.
worst back line in world football. The worst back line.
even the guy that calls himself captain, I don't even know his name. That's
Who?
how I don't even know the captain of the team.
Oh my goodness, man! That guy. When
That
he's
fair
there-
guy, that light skinned guy. What's his name?
True
True Stanton. My
He's the one that
goodness.
wanted to play the penalty. He's
Yo,
a brick, class A brick. All the goals, they were just passing by him.
Kim
And
Black,
those
Kim Black.
guys
Look at
trash.
this. Look at this. And it's 23 years
Four
of age.
kids, 23.
I see my guy talking with Bruno Fernandes. I'm like, this guy should be in his locker room, kicking things down, cussing at his players. But
Yes.
he's actually exchanging phone numbers with Bruno. Then let me come and play golf.
so that he can brag when he comes back home that he has Bruno Fernandes' number.
Mm.
Mumu.
Or maybe because he thought that because what's his name? What's this boy that played for Manchester last season for half a season? Our boy.
Yeah, Igalo.
Because Igalo played for Man U, maybe he can sneak in.
Yes,
Igalo is a baller. Igalo is a baller.
Maybe Man U can sign him. That guy Momo.
People still say Igalo is not a pile. That guy is a baller on his day.
It's actually, it's on his day. It's good.
He's brilliant. He's brilliant in the box. He's a fox in the box.
Our best winger is Moses Simon. We're
Yeah,
finished.
That's
and
terrible.
that guy
finished.
is
Tosi,
not
don't
less
say
than
that.
that guy is not less than 46 years. Have you seen that guy's face?
When that guy's your best winger, you're not serious. You're just not.
Even he will be
Thank
look
God we didn't
ordinary.
go. Thank God we didn't go to the World Cup.
Thank
You
God.
see,
Tosi,
I
man.
thought Chukwueze tried to play as a striker or
He
something.
was useless.
Was he trying to play as a striker?
Kim Black, please tell me this. How is it 24 years of age? Can you explain this to me? How?
Are we doing this again? Let's stop.
How is this get 24 years of age?
Please zoom the picture.
Well,
These bros.
You do know he was
These
discovered
bros.
by the Aspire Academy in
Eh?
Qatar. That's where he was discovered.
Guys, how is this
Bros.
boy?
King Black.
It looks like Onile. You know all these Onile. If you want to go and watch football in view center.
Black. You're an idiot.
Back
You call
then
him
in
bros.
Nigeria. It's bros now.
Guys, how is this guy? How is it 24 years of age?
Because normally, if these guys were young, you know they're young.
We're not doing this again. Please.
Black don't crack. Like before we start to look old, we are old.
But King,
Forget
King,
it. Especially when you have money and you're
but
playing. You're not playing local
sit here
football.
and make fun of his looks, man, because nobody's on cam.
Nobody's talking about
Nobody's
looks.
on
It's not his
cam.
looks.
Nobody's
So
talking
what
about
are we
looks,
making
man.
fun of? That he's doesn't look 24.
We are just making
No, tap in
assumptions.
Abu Bakar from Cameroon.
Okay.
We are trying to fluke. We are trying to fluke his age.
SSB said this guy can.
It's a
Abdullah,
fluke
tap
birthday
in
certificate.
Abu Bakar, bro. Tell me, is this guy? He's
Oh, that Cameroon.
Wilton.
Oh, that
Wilton.
Cameroon striker.
Wilton, but let me tell you the difference. Wilton, it's funny you say that.
Abubakar. I like
Wilton-
that guy.
Wilton, you know it's
Hey.
funny you bring up Abubakar's name, man.
Blue eyes,
But
you like that guy?
he's a baller now.
Broski.
That's the reason why.
How
Vilton,
old
did
is
you,
that guy?
This guy should be a bank manager, man.
stop, Black, stop.
Oh, man. He should be a coach of that team. Why? How old is he now?
29. He's
20? What?
No. Wait, does he not look like Abacha?
Everybody. It's for everybody.
Oh my
Yo, but
God.
Vilton, I just want to respond to Vilton. It's funny you
Wait, he's
bring
not
this guy.
30? He's not
This guy,
30?
no, but
He's
listen,
29. He should be 30.
really quick.
Oh
Look
my
at Vincent.
God.
Vincent Abubakar, right? Vincent Abubakar at least plays like he's 19.
Yeah, at least.
Yo,
But no. If that guy jam you,
it's over for you now.
you will
If
know
this-
he's the bone of an elderly man.
Listen, Vilton, don't let this guy post you up in the box. If you want him to be useless, keep him out of the box.
Oh, he's 30 years of age. He's 30 years of age.
No, but no, this
Yo,
guy's.
I'm actually
player, man.
mad Cameroon got a hard group because I think they would be the most interesting team.
Who's
With
in the group?
But
Abubakar.
I think this
Switzerland,
guy will
Serbia,
score.
and Brazil.
I think he will try and score. At least one goal in the World Cup. They need to score. They need
They're
to
gonna,
score.
no,
a
they're
goal.
gonna go ahead. They're gonna
No,
go.
they'll score.
They're gonna
Hit Abubakar, Choupo-Moting, they'll score.
Exactly.
And
And
this
the other,
guy, and this guy
and the other guy that plays in
Oh.
France, the guy that plays in France,
Toko
from
Kambi.
Lyon.
Toko
yeah,
Kambi.
Toko
Toko
Kambi,
Kambi, yeah.
exactly. Those guys.
They have
And
Kambi
this guy that
too.
no, and that guy, he plays for
Wait,
Brighton.
wait.
He
Do
just,
they have
he-
Capo?
no,
Are
Brian,
they?
no,
Zambi,
wait. King,
Zambi,
there's a guy
man.
that plays for, he plays for
Sambo.
Brentford. His name is
Sambo, man.
Unwembo. No, Unwembo.
What's my guy's name again? Zambo. Hi, Zambo.
Oh,
The guy.
Anguissa.
Hi, Anguissa, man.
Is he Anguissa?
Yeah, now
Is
he's
it
having a
Cameroonian?
great season.
Of course
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Anguissa
Yeah.
is their
Oh,
number
they have a
6
good
now.
team. They have a
Anguissa
decent
is
team.
number
oh.
6, man. They have solid team, man. Solid
Wait,
team.
this Capoe, that's Villarreal guy. What country?
No. He,
No,
he's
I
from,
think
that's
it's France, but
Blood, do you know this
Yeah,
guy?
but
Do you know
he's
this guy?
Oh,
from
His name is-
Capoe is
I
from
thought it
Black.
was.
Ivory,
No, there's
Ivory
a
Coast.
guy that
From
plays
Ivory-
for there's a
Oh,
guy that
Ivory
plays for
Coast.
Brentford.
Huh?
He just changed his nationality to
Oh,
Cameroon.
Oh, Mbomo.
Ibemo, God bless you. Yeah, he's a
Mbemo is
Cameroon. He
Cameroonian,
just
yeah,
switched. He
Cameroon.
just switched.
He
He plays with
switched?
Ivan Toney together in Brentford. Yeah, he
So
switched to Cameroon.
he's gonna play for. He's gonna
He's
play.
going to
World Cup.
he's going to World
Okay,
Cup. He's
nice,
going to
nice.
Mbemo, yeah.
But do they have defense anyway? I don't
You
know
see,
about the
you
defense.
see, young King Black. God bless you for that question. I was going to bring that up because what's his name? Liverpool guy. Is a big miss for in this
Matip.
game. Matip,
Matip.
thank you, my brother. He's a
No,
big miss.
he had the problem with Samuel Eto'o, though. That was the
No,
reason.
but that's what I'm trying to say. Is he's a big miss for Cameroon because he's a level head.
Very
He's a-
big miss.
He's
Very
a huge
big
miss, man. He's a level head. He's calm. He's very. He would have been the guy in the back.
Yeah, it would have been the guy.
He would have been the guy. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Somebody said he had beef with too. With
Yeah,
Eto'o.
Samuel Eto'o, yeah.
I told why now. I told calm
No,
down.
it was in 2014. Esu said he retired from football. He tried to come back in 2018.
But that time,
He said-
Eto'o wasn't head of FA at that time. I
Yeah,
don't
but
think.
Eto said if you do not start the qualifiers with Cameroon, you can never play in the World Cup. I'm sorry, your time is up. And that was when the event started happening. Matip already retired from football, and he came back to play because of the World Cup. And Eto said no. If you don't start with them in qualifier, you do not deserve to start the World Cup. I'm sorry, you don't deserve to play.
That's
You don't
fair.
deserve to play. He said,
Oh,
Eto
yeah,
said if you
but-
don't
but
play,
it-
Very fair. That's very
Yeah.
fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair, man. No, you can't. You
Kevin
can't-
Chris Boateng was trying to do that shit with Ghana.
I just hope
That
they get a proper replacement, like someone who can step up. But
yeah,
even
no,
still, that group is too strong.
no, they're gonna walk out with. They're gonna leave. They're gonna get out of that group with Portugal. I called it.
What?
Ghana?
Cameroon, Portugal, get out of that.
No.
group.
Cameroon is in our group. Brazil,
Oh, no,
Switzerland, and Serbia.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Brazil,
Brazil and-
Switzerland, Serbia, and
Exactly.
Cameroon. That's
Sorry,
a
that
tough
group
group.
They
is-
walk
that
away
group
with
is too
Brazil.
tough.
They walk
That
away
group
with
is
Brazil.
tough, though.
Yeah.
That group is tough, bro.
Even
Yeah, but
even Serbia can do Brazil over. They can do them over in a
Yeah,
group.
Serbia,
I'm
like
telling
Serbia.
you. Just keep it.
A lot of people saying
I'm
Serbia is a
telling
dark
you.
horse. A lot of people
Even
saying
Switzerland.
Serbia
Even
have
Switzerland.
Serbia.
Yeah,
The
like
only
look
good
at it.
player,
With
though,
Serbia,
Serbia-
I can give you like Blue Eyes. I can give you a Vic, a Vlahovic, a Mitrovic,
But
Tadic.
that's it though. But they all played in the last World Cup against Brazil too. The only
No,
new player
they
is
were
But the
young.
thing
Vlahovic.
is,
They have no
they are more.
experience. Though.
It's
They have no
only
experience. They're
Vlahovic.
more
Vlahovic is
experienced
the
though.
only new
But to say, you
player.
know
But
what the problem is?
they're more
They are more.
experienced
They are
though.
more effective in the box. They are more likely to score in and around the box
I'll say
before
this
Brazil
though.
does.
Mitrovic is coming back from injury, so maybe that might be a factor. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because there might be because Vlahovic
Because
hasn't played for
Vlahovic and
Juve in a
Mitrovic
while.
is a serious
But
pairing
they
up front.
but they both are coming back from injury though, so that could be
Yeah, so they're coming back from
something.
injury.
Okay.
Listen,
And also,
if the room
there's in
come
there
up,
too.
But Tosin, I meant to ask you, you still feeling France? You guys think you're still gonna win it all?
France is not going anywhere, man. What are you
Guys,
talking
let's talk it, guys. I'm so angry, I'm so pissed, I'm so mad, I'm sad because I wanted him to show up again to
Benzema.
the World Cup. Karim Benzema, guys, I'm unhappy.
That was
Let's
a
talk
heartbreak.
Hey,
That was
hey,
a
can you
heartbreak.
guys
guys,
hear me? Can you guys hear me?
we can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Emmy, bro, Emmy,
Welcome
welcome.
back.
Wait, Emmy, did you have Qatar reaching the World Cup final? Yeah, you need to explain yourself, Emmy.
Wait, who is this guy?
Oh my
God.
Is he Emmy that's it?
Me. How can I say
Is
hey? So I've
Emmy
been watching
had
this.
Qatar and Iran in the World Cup final.
No, you're
no,
trolling.
no,
You're
no.
trolling. You're
King
trolling.
Black is one that said
Troll.
Iran. It's King Black that said Iran.
Yeah, troll.
You will have to
Yeah, I
explain
never
it
said
to
anything about Qatar.
We'll have to explain
No.
it. But guys, let's talk about Benzema.
Well, I'm good.
because
I'm good.
my
I'm
God,
good. Nice one. Nice one. I see everybody. Cow. Boys,
guys,
Let me let me talk about
Let me up on them.
let me talk about
Healings.
let me talk about what's his name?
I'm going to
Karim
talk about
Benzema.
the World Cup first. But anyway, you guys have gone far.
Karim Benzema right now. This is a heartbreak
I'm feeling sad right now.
for
Very sad.
for the lovers of the game, for the purists, because Karim Benzema brings back that old school gangster striker that every football purist loves. Somebody that can go if nothing is going your way, you can actually go in there and mix it up. You can get in the streets and mix it up and go get your own food.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, we can't see that this time around. However, who is this? Philip, is he gone?
Yeah, Felix was gone. Yeah.
Remember, Philip made an allegation the last time. It was a very important allegation. He said something about Giroud.
With 0 goals in 7 games.
Remember what he said about Giroud? He said because Giroud is not the starter for France, that's why France won't go anywhere. So I wonder if this is the reason why Benzema is out. Philip, come and defend yourself because your predictions are coming to reality. It is a sad story because this would have been a very fantastic way for.
And this is gonna be his first World Cup, Blue Eyes.
For Karim Benzema to sign off. No, this would have been his first and his last. How old is he now?
Who's that? Who's what?
Karim Benzema.
Karim Benzema
went to the 2010 World Cup.
Yeah, no, he was at the 2014 in Brazil. This would have been
and he
would have been his last.
It was not in 2014.
It was not in 2014. It was not.
No, he was in 2014.
He wasn't in 2014. No.
He wasn't in 2014. It was not.
2010 was the last
I
World Cup.
promise you.
He wasn't in 2014.
He was in 2014. He was.
No, he wasn't in 2014.
No, he was not. They played us.
They already banned him.
They played Nigeria in
banned him
2014. He didn't play. He played Nigeria in 2014. He didn't play that game. I remember that game.
It wasn't in 2014. It was
They
not.
banned him.
Yeah.
It was Giroud. It was Giroud that played up front with.
Oh, somebody said they played in 2014.
No.
He scored in 2014. I remember.
Benzema was very good in 2014 World Cup.
Yeah, he played. I remember because I remember him
played
scoring
in
that
World
goal.
Cup.
And what happened?
Yeah.
What happened is Deschamps shifted him. Deschamps shifted him to the wing.
How come he didn't play that
For
game against
Giroud.
Nigeria?
No, he did.
No, was that Deschamps or was that?
Or did he not?
Or was that?
It was Deschamps.
He scored against Honduras.
Deschamps.
He scored against Honduras in 2014 in the group stage.
Yeah.
And his second goal came off. He scored against Honduras.
He scored like 3, 4 goals.
This is why I remember. I'm reading on Wikipedia. This is why I remember because I remember goal line technology was the new technology back then in 2014, and his goal it was they had to check goal line technology because the ball then. They didn't think the ball crossed the entire line. That's why I remember him from 2014. Yeah, he was there in 2014. He had the number 10. He had the number 10 jersey.
I can't listen. If against the game against Nigeria, the only people that were the main guys.
Pogba.
Pogba
Wait,
and
Nigeria.
Matuidi
But doesn't Nigeria usually link with Argentina? Yeah, we're Argentina group, right? Because Nigeria always gets Argentina in
Yeah,
the
I
group.
think it was.
No,
I
but
think it was in
we were in a
2014. Yeah,
group.
which
We were
one did
grouped
he
with
miss?
Bosnia. We beat
People said it was in
Bosnia.
2014. People
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it was
yeah,
people in the chat
yeah.
that
You were for Argentina because Argentina always gets you guys. Because I remember Messi had Bosnia,
We played
finished
France
in
in
the goal.
2014. I remember that game.
Some other
We
countries.
played France. We played France in
Yes,
2014.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. Blue
Yeah.
Eyes.
Okay, good. Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
we played France. I can't remember Benzema in that game. If he played, fine. I can't remember. I remember that game practically, but it's sad that it would have been nice in his Ballon d'Or year that he plays the World Cup. But
I think he's the
This is
first.
the
He's the
second
first
time.
Ballon d'Or winner in 44 years not to be in
Yeah,
the
this
World
is
Cup.
the second time a Ballon d'Or winner since 1978 missed the World Cup.
I know I'm gonna sound like a hater.
Oh, I said that coming that responding to you.
Oh wait,
Nigeria
Fluke wants to talk, bro. Fluke wants to talk, bro. Fluke
Nigeria
No,
lost
no,
in
no,
one
but like, no, I know I'm gonna sound like a hater, but it is his own fault though. Like he didn't win the last World Cup. He caused his own issues with the French national team.
But that doesn't mean they would have won, though. You don't know.
No, of course, I'm just saying, but he limited his own chances just due to his own personal nonsense that he was doing.
Yeah, he just got into some.
Yeah.
You know what I think, guys?
Hey, can I speak on the
guys,
World Cup?
You know what I think about Benzema?
When came back, I'll come to you. Go ahead.
Giroud, his mother must be attending a celestial church. His mother must be attending a celestial church. White garments. There's nothing anybody can tell me. This guy, this guy finds his way to play every World Cup. Why? If everybody gets injured, Giroud is fit. And Giroud will score. Trust me, we break that France record.
He will.
2 more goals.
I mean, he scored 0
break
goals
the
last
record.
World Cup, though.
He
scored
will.
0 goals in the last
Yeah,
World
but
Cup.
he was the most important striker in that World Cup.
I
He was the
salute
most
his
important
mom.
striker in that World Cup.
No,
I salute his mother.
He was.
Hey!
He was.
The man
He was
scored
the
0
most.
goals. The striker scores goals.
And no, but
And this guy doesn't get injured like that. Like he just surprises me.
Tosin, he started every game and he didn't score any goal. Think about that.
I'll tell you this. Giroud is a better player now than he was 4 years ago.
Yeah, I think so
He's more
too.
clutch,
He's
man.
even more dangerous now. He's more
even more
dangerous
clutch
in the
now.
box. He's even more aggressive now. I'm just surprised. I've been watching his
Listen,
game.
I tell you, let me tell you why he's more dangerous.
I think he just needs 3 more goals to break the
No,
all-time.
the reason why
Three
he's
more
more
goals,
dangerous
three
is because he
more goals.
plays less. When you play less, you become more unpredictable. When you play more, people figure you out. When you come out once in a while, of course. And that's what's happening to him now. He's being
This
like a
guy.
small player.
If he's a night, if it was African, they would have said they would have said something else. But no. If they've been saving Benzema all these La Liga games, Benzema has not been playing every game because of this World Cup.
World Cup, yeah.
Yeah, so
He's
I think
like,
what
okay,
I read was that
What happened, man?
he had a hamstring injury during the season at club level, and actually the hamstring injury wasn't that bad. Benzema could have played because the hamstring injury healed up, but Benzema was just saving himself for the World Cup. And then, I don't think he was right physically, but his hamstring had healed up, but he wasn't, physically 100%. And so he goes in for this training session. They're playing a game, like I think a 5v5 session or
And he pulled up and he
7v7.
was like, oh.
And
I'm
he
done.
just pulls up while chasing a ball, and
Oh no.
Yeah,
he just
I'm done.
tears his whole yeah, I think it's a quad injury. So it's not even the hamstring anymore, it's something else.
Yeah, he just thought it was like I'm
Goodness.
just walking away. I'm done.
Oh my
Yeah, so
goodness.
Yeah.
it's
This is in the French camp or the Real
No,
camp?
it was
Yeah,
in
the
training,
French
man, it was
camp.
in the
Yeah,
French
yeah,
camp.
just recently. Yeah, just
It
Recently,
happened,
in the
yeah, on
training.
Saturday morning.
Saturday.
Saturday morning, I guess. Saturday night and everything.
He just put up in the train. I was like, oh my god, I'm walking away. I can't continue. I cannot continue. Same thing with Christopher Nkunku. Kamavinga, boom, I'm walking away. It's game
Even
over.
Camavinga a clown, man.
Camavinga got a knock too today in training. I saw he got.
Yeah, but he's irrelevant anyway.
I'm just
Why?
saying.
Why, Tosin? Why?
He's not gonna really see the field.
Sorry, I know Emi's got to go, but what's the composition of France's midfield right now? If they to start,
Chouameni
Fofana,
and
Tchouaméni,
Rabiot.
Rabiot.
Just Chouameni and Rabiot,
So two in
and
the
then
row.
Griezmann, and then Griezmann.
Ventulus? Where the
Wow.
guy from Arsenal?
Who?
Guendouzi.
Oh, Guendouzi, man.
Guendouzi? Yuck.
Yo, Guendouzi. I'll take him at Chelsea in a heartbeat.
You know, I thought
But
that
you know
kid,
it's crazy though.
No, no,
that
no.
Fofana kid, I think that
Fofana, that plays
Fofana
for
boy,
Monaco.
it looks
Yeah,
like he plays for
Fofana's
If
good.
Monaco.
Fofana is
If
You
good
know what
too.
makes it funny, right? I really thought Deschamps was gonna call Martial, but he's like, nah, I don't need that trash ass man. We fine. He's gonna stick with the 23
Yo, man,
man
why
squad.
people hate Martial so much? People were
No, I'm just
targeting the hell out of him.
Tosin, think about it, right? Deschamps called 25 players, right?
Deschamps did-
Nkunku got injured, so that makes the squad 24 now. Now Benzema's hurt, so that makes it they have 23 men, right? Which what Deschamps always wanted.
Yeah,
Because
true.
he said,
But, yo, Abdullah, bring that quote back.
This is why I said. This is why I said Gilno's juju is mad. He's
I
just
love
mad.
that. I need that terrorism. That's what France
Like-
need. They need to play like
No,
terrorists.
are you sure? Are you sure? You are this confident about that midfield?
They don't
Rabiot-
need.
you don't have-
to-
see,
yes,
Rabiot
yes.
and Tchouaméni?
Just defend, be physical, be compact.
No, but
Rabiot, Chouameni,
Tosin,
just
if you had
defend,
Pogba,
and then play on the
I
counter.
just don't see who's gonna be your Pogba in that midfield.
You don't need a
Rabiot?
Pogba.
They don't
Just get
need
the
a
ball.
Pogba.
No, but
Let-
if you're gonna
get
play
the ball, get the ball to your wide players.
Pogba.
Get the
You're
ball to
gonna
your
need
wide
Pogba.
They're
players.
gonna create. They're gonna exactly Tosin. They're gonna create from the wide area.
All right.
Emmy,
Back
so
to
talk
basics,
about
man.
the World
Anyway,
Cup.
But everyone
let
need
me
to talk about the World Cup.
Go ahead,
okay.
brother.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the World Cup to me, man. It started today, but it's starting tomorrow. The main World
Yeah.
Cup starts.
We'll talk
tomorrow.
about it. We'll talk about it next now.
But World Cup is, my favorite tournament is the World Cup. I've been watching it since '86 now, and yeah, today's starting.
You and Abdul, you are black and white TV. Abdul is
I
like
know,
a
yeah, those
grandpa.
days we used to watch.
Abdul is
TV was those ones that you
Abdul is
open.
like
You know, this
100 years
one
of
you
age.
see-
I'm
you know the
suspecting
TV
him 100
you know
years
the
of age.
TVs that you open, right? You open the TV,
Yeah,
right?
I know.
You open
Black
it.
and white TV.
Wait, Eddie,
Abdul,
what's the best World
I'm
Cup you've
suspecting
seen?
you. You have
We
been
used to
watching
have
football in
it
70,
was a
75.
Sanyo. It
I'm
was a
suspecting
Sanyo.
you.
It was a Sanyo TV back in the day. Sanyo.
Emmy, what's the best
I'm
World Cup you've
suspecting.
seen then?
If you have a Sanyo TV in the 80s, then you guys were rich. Your TV is supposed to be president, like a very off name.
Oh no.
Emmy, what's the best World Cup
Sanyo,
you've seen
Sonny or
from
Grundy.
86 up till now? What's the best World Cup you've seen?
Oh, what's the best World Cup I've seen?
Yeah,
Huh.
from when you've been watching it. till now.
WW2. Oh,
I
God,
think
they almost-
the 1990 World Cup was probably my favorite. Because
But
it
that
had
was the
everything.
most. That had the least goals scored, and it was the most defensive.
Yeah, but Cameroon was the darling team.
No, I know,
Okay.
I know that. But if you see the stars on parade, like in
Emmy, I
1990,
discovered
I think
something.
1990 was the end of the Platini era, right? That era, Maradona's era too.
Maradona, yeah.
Those
Emmy,
guys, they
I
played.
discovered something on the 1990. I just discovered something recently, 2 days ago. Paolo Maldini, was actually a starter in that 1990 World Cup.
Yes, yeah, he started. Yeah, he
Starter.
said. Yeah,
I was shocked. I was thinking maybe that was his
he was
dad.
just 21. I think he was 21 in that World Cup.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
And he played in
Oh, he
the
was 20. I
2006.
think he was 20 in that World
Did he
Cup.
play? Did he play 2006 World Cup?
No, he didn't play the 2006 World Cup. He missed out. I
Hmm.
think for some reason he missed out. Something.
No,
I think
he
was
decided not to
injured.
go with the national team. He decided not
He
to
was
go.
he was injured, so they took this guy. What's his name? The guy
No,
Grosso.
but no. Maldini decided not to go because he felt like he was cursed with the national team. But he said to this day, that's one of the biggest regret ever for not going with the national team in 2006
Yeah.
to actually win the World Cup with them.
Yeah,
That's his
he
biggest
maybe
regret
went
ever.
maybe because he played the Champions League final the next year, right?
Yeah, and they won it. Yeah, they
2007.
won it with AC Milan.
And they played the previous year too.
You
In
think
2005
Cruz?
when
You
they
think
won.
Cruz will regret it with Germany?
Nah, Cruz already won
No,
the World
Germany. No, he's won the World Cup
Cup.
already.
He won
I
the
think
World Cup. There's no
Oh
regret.
yeah, he did.
there's nothing. He to him. I think it makes sense that he steps aside.
I mean,
He's-
before you
he's lost
talk
a lot
about the
of
World Cup, you gotta answer me this question: who's the best player you've seen at World Cup since you've been watching it?
No, I'll probably
Performance,
tell you
everything.
top five. I'll tell you top 5 players I've actually seen. First, of course, Diego Maradona. Even in that 1990 World Cup, he was fascinating. This guy called George Hagi. I know a lot of
Ooh,
people might
Romanian.
remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, George
Yeah.
Hagi,
Left foot.
the Balkan Maradona, they used to call him back in the days. He was that good. Another guy I really liked. I know people will say, "Oh, you're not talking about guys in the early 2000s," but Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, good players too. Romario too. I think that would just top up my top five. But
Mm.
yeah, those
No way.
players.
You
What?
know,
They
no,
were
no,
You
no,
didn't
no,
mention Bebeto.
Nazario.
You didn't
who?
Nazario.
mention
Who?
Bebeto.
Oh,
Bebeto.
All night. What? Bebeto?
Mm-hmm.
Bebeto from
Bebeto has to be
94.
the.
From 94 World Cup. That guy,
Mm, mm.
yeah, he hustled for that World
What
Cup.
about Baggio? What about Baggio?
Roberto
Baggio,
Baggio.
Oh boy,
Baggio,
Roberto
bad
Baggio.
boy.
So that's a
No
good
better
one.
than
That's a good shout because I think after Maradona in '86, no other player has carried a team to the final single-handedly like Baggio did for Italy in '94. It's
Do you think Messi carried Argentina single-handedly in 2014?
Nope.
no, I think they were. I
No,
think they
it
were
wasn't.
lucky.
No,
They
no.
were,
Let's keep it
I
real,
think.
bro.
I
Messi
think that
was not that
2014
good.
World Cup
After the
were they
group stage,
deserving
after
to
the group
actually
stage,
get to the final.
Messi was okay. He wasn't outstanding. He was
Yeah, he
okay,
wasn't
bro.
outstanding. You know what it is to carry a team to the final? Like
Mm-hmm.
you watch that '94
Like
World Cup
Zidane,
thinking
Zidane 2006,
like
Zidane
Zidane,
2006.
exactly. Zidane too,
But Zidane had didn't do anything in the group stages.
because he
But
was
then
injured, right? He was injured.
yeah, he was injured and he missed. So, but is it the
But
whole tournament or is it like do we pick and choose? Because Messi was good in
Mm-hmm.
2014, except in the
outstanding in the group
semis,
stage.
Do you know? Do you
semis
know?
and the
Outstanding in the
final, the
group
I,
stage.
I
semis
don't
and
know.
the
Outstanding in the
I don't
group
final.
know
stage.
if this is true, Tosin, but you guys can look it up. Has Messi scored in the knockout stages of the
Never,
World Cup?
No, no, but he's
Never, never.
provided assists. He's provided like a Switzerland
But
assist. Next,
that is that not really poor? Because look at how many World Cups he's gone to. He's not scored a
five,
knockout goal.
five World Cups.
Messi. I mean, you guys
it's
don't need
poor.
this.
It's
You don't
poor.
need
It's
this. You
no.
don't
It's
need
poor
this.
by his. It's
It's
very poor.
terrible. It's below
It's
average. It's not
Yeah,
poor.
how can you
huh?
not have scored a
But
knockout goal
but
in how
yo,
many? So wait,
Below average. Below
Messi went to
average.
2010, right? He went to 2014. He went to the final there. 2018 he
but
was there. This is his fourth World Cup, and he's
2010,
still
he
not.
was awful, bro. He was awful in 2010. And the funny,
He
he was
wasn't
the
in
no,
best
he
player in the
2010.
wasn't.
world
He
in
was not.
2010.
He was actually not. He was actually very good in 2010.
Oh God, man. Oh
He was
God.
good.
Yeah, but that's a very poor record. Yeah, and
Yeah, he
2010,
hasn't scored, but
2010
to
Spain.
me,
That was Spain's year,
if you've
yes?
not scored,
yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know how
Spain.
people
Yeah.
consider him the GOAT when he's not scored a knockout goal. Yeah, CR7 too. They have 0 goals in World Cup knockout games. They've never scored.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're gonna end that this year. I think they end
You
that
think
this year.
so?
What do you mean they? What do you mean they? Only one of them will.
So Ronaldo's not going to
Last.
the round of 16.
Well, I
I'm
don't
not
know,
sure. It might be
but you've
Messi. Who
seen
knows?
you probably will see a lot of very breakout players in this World Cup. Watch out for a lot of breakout players. So this World
Like
Cup is not
who?
who.
Give me names.
Let's watch the first round first, and then we'll see
Okay,
where people
okay.
are. I cannot say anybody now because people can just get injured tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what? Let's watch the first round. Starting with
How do you feel about that England predicted 11 that's going out tomorrow?
I know, right? Carl even
Are we
commented
going to
on it
talk
just
about it?
a few minutes
Yeah,
ago.
Carl is here.
Wait,
I'm
how is
here.
it
What's up?
possible? Wait, guys, wait.
What's
How
up?
is it possible that in 20 less than 24 hours before the first match against Iran, the English starting lineup is all over the internet?
The English what? English? Yeah, yeah.
No,
Their
but that
starting lineup is everywhere. Everybody
This
knows
is
who.
why,
Listen,
I
Emmy,
don't.
Emmy.
I don't need to look.
This is why I'm saying that. The English media are dogs. I'm sorry.
but
They are
why do they do
hypocrites.
this every
They are
time? Why?
hypocrites. They are hypocrites. This is what they do. This is why they will never win an international tournament. They have no
Amen.
respect. They have no respect for guidelines, for secrecy, for
But they won the
teams. They want
international
to get
team, man.
clicks. This is what they do. This is what they do.
Okay,
This is
people
what
want me
they
to
do.
show you. Okay, this
Yeah,
is what I saw there. This is what I said there.
Why would you want
yeah,
your
I
lineup
tell
to
you
be
what.
out?
But
Why would you want that out? Isn't that in favor
but
for Iran?
I know we're
to
going to
set up
talk
a
about the
defense?
games tomorrow,
Yeah.
but I won't lie. I don't like. I want to talk about this real quick. the media stories coming out
Yeah,
against Qatar.
Infantino.
Qatar has spent more money on this World Cup than how much does the Premier League get every year? I think maybe 7
Qatar
billion.
spent
Wait,
200.
maybe 7 billion. These guys have
Yeah,
spent 220
yeah.
billion pounds.
It's
This
World Cup.
is more than almost how many times the Premier League. But people are not giving these guys any. This is a country as small as Lagos State in Nigeria.
Yeah, Connecticut.
Probably
This
even
is
smaller.
the same size Connecticut, the state in America. Connecticut.
Exactly. It's as small as Connecticut. Can you put 10 stadiums in Connecticut? State of the art stadium.
Yeah, but it's also a very wealthy country, though.
And so, but the thing is, give them their props, respect their religion. If they say, God damn it, everybody has to wear hijab to go to the stadium, you have to wear hijab.
So would you wear hijab to go to the stadium if they asked you
If
to
that
do
was
that?
what it meant to watch my team,
No, you have to do it.
yes,
You
it's not a big deal. When you go to a foreign country, you have to respect their laws. Period. Just like when they come to your country, you respect their laws too.
I live in America.
I
I live in
understand
America.
your points. I understand your points. But before they
I live
accepted
in America,
the World Cup,
and they legalized lesbianism and gay.
I understand.
And LGBT also is being legalized. So if Qatar is telling them we are a Muslim country, we don't want this.
Yeah, no, of course, of course. Yes, you're 100% correct, Abdullahi. But there's also has to be a bit of compromise, though. I'm not saying change your law, but you can also compromise to an extent.
What compromise?
Qatar said there's no BS in stadium. Respect them.
Yeah, that's
hold
fair.
on, Abdullahi. No. Let's have a discussion with Yemzino.
Let's have a discussion. Yeah.
When you talk compromise, shed some more light, Yemzino, on compromise.
You can have your laws that you forbidden certain things, but you can say stuff like you can have certain places where people can drink. That's not public. Do you see what I mean? You can have both things going on. They were aware about all of this when they took the tournament on.
Why are they complaining now?
No, I'm not saying there's not a Western bias. Of course, there's also going to be a Western bias with these things. But I'm trying to say, as a nation, you have to compromise on certain things. I'm not saying change your law.
Yeah, but King Black already said to you that they have designated areas where you can actually have a beverage.
Of course. But I think the issue now was the deal with Budweiser that FIFA has. And they've changed it quickly. Because before, I think they said they allowed it to be sold in stadiums or something, but they changed it.
2 days before.
Yeah, they changed it like a day before or something.
Who changed it? Budweiser or
Qatar changed it. They said they don't want it at all. So I think it's more so to do with like, come on, man.
Let me explain what happened. Let me explain why. Let me explain to you what happened. Why they changed their mind.
Okay, tell us.
So they were on the edge of deciding whether to allow beer or not allow beer. They were not decided. Probably a vote, or we're not sure. We're not quite sure. When fans started to come here and they saw fans drinking beer and doing stupid stuff in the streets of Doha, right? They said, "Nah, we're not having this shit. We're not having this shit. Pull it." That's what happened. Okay, and I don't blame them because we know how stupid some fans are when they get out. They live like idiots. Simple. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened, and it went all the way to the top to say, "Nah, pull it. We're not having this. We're not having this."
I respect it, man.
We sure that's the reason, or is that your own narrative of what happened?
That is probably what happened.
I don't know, because were you there when they were making these decisions?
That's probably what happened.
Okay,
right?
so it's your
own. When you go to a country, you have to respect their traditions. Do not bring this colonizer mentality of we know more than you. You go to the country,
I don't think
their
traditions. And it's so sad that even in England,
this is not colonial mentality. Now, colonial mentality be this now.
Yeah, they didn't broadcast.
We know better than you. We're coming to Africa to conquer you. Oh, here's the Bible, by the way. Read it. Oh, here's the mirror. We give it to you for slaves.
I don't think
it's the same thing that happens.
No, I don't think it has nothing to do.
No, but it's the same thing that happens.
I don't think
they say they don't like alcohol. They say they don't like public displays of affection. Respect their culture, my friend. If I stay at home.
Yeah. But it's only good. But you're making it seem like this is it's only a month.
For the month, then behave yourself.
Yeah, behave yourself for the month.
But this is what you need to understand. I said it, I will repeat it again. America,
I don't
we
live
all
out
know
there, but I
American
know.
people. They're like they're. I don't want to put racist in, but they are racist in some ways. I don't want YouTube to start flagging me and start putting me into some. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to go above it. But I live in America. I know exactly what is going on with the colonization and everything here. I am a Muslim. You have to respect my religion, regardless of anything. Qatar is a Muslim country. Qatar said no BS, respecting no BS. I don't see this English and London. And their fans, I do not understand. See, if you don't dig beer, are you gonna die tomorrow? No. So can you just respect their religion, please, and let's enjoy football, please? Can you?
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
simple.
Yeah, it's very simple. At least respect the country too. At least these guys are spend. You
Yeah,
can
but
see how much they
because they're
spend.
drinking beer doesn't mean they're disrespecting the country, though.
They
It
are, no, they are
does.
disrespecting.
No,
No,
but
they
No,
are.
yeah,
no, it
no,
doesn't
you
mean they're
don't understand.
disrespecting the
It's
country.
No, no,
against
no,
their
no. Okay,
religion.
Let me tell you something. I am a Muslim, and there's some. See, as a Muslim, there are some food I can't eat, and there's some drink I can't take pig because I'm a Muslim. It's out of order. I can't drink beers. I can't drink any alcoholic drink. I am a Muslim. That is my religion. So if everybody want to live with it, you have to know my religion and my belief. I don't do
Yeah.
it.
It's just like
But
me coming
Because
to
I'm a Muslim.
Abdullah's house
Abdullahi,
and bringing
I just can't.
alcohol.
Abdullah, I've seen this happen 1,000 times. I've seen it so. They believe because what gives see here, the fact that you do not have a religion that you believe in, whether it's Christianity or Islam. And by the way, they have the same things in Christianity as well. There are things that are prohibited in Christianity. The fact that you don't believe in a religion, that's your problem. If they believe in their religion that it is illegal or it is not right, and you want to go to the country, then abide by their rules. If not, don't go.
No, but
Don't
this
go.
but this is the overarching point that I can make is that when Muslim people come to the West, they're allowed to practice their religion, aren't they? Nobody prohibits what they do. So
Because
at the
it's
same
do
time,
it's do
no,
what
no,
thou
wait,
wilt. It's do what thou wilt in the Western world. You can do whatever.
No. I'm trying to say that you can't have it one way, really. You can't pick and choose what rules you follow. If you come to the West, you cannot drink, you can do whatever you want, have your. But at the same time is all I'm trying to say is that it's only 1 month. It's not that deep. It's not that serious.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying
Okay.
that people are disrespecting their religion, all of that, because that will always be there. That's part of their culture and history. But for a month, you can be a bit more lax. That's all I'm saying.
But have you actually seen?
Yeah.
Like,
I will give an example.
This
I'll
isn't
give
even
an
like on the
example.
religion point.
I
This is not even
live
on
in
the.
America, yeah. And as a Muslim, when I go to work, I do pray every day when I go to work because I work overnight. And my boss knows, oh, he's a Muslim. Let's create a space for him in the break room where he can usually play when he wants to play.
Yeah.
I'm a Muslim, so I let them know there were certain times where I have to do some askar, some little prayers overnight. My boss allowed me because I am a Muslim. It doesn't change the work I'm doing at work, but they know he has to do some things. As long as you are doing your job, we're fine with you. Because I'm a Muslim, so they have to respect it.
But they're not even saying.
Abdullah, let me give an example. Abdullah, let me give an example. Right. So a few years ago, I coached a team of girls, right, U13 girls, and there was this girl on my team. She wears like a hijab because she's Muslim. I remember the very first day that she's introducing herself. She said, "Oh, don't worry, my name is what's her name again? Hajia, right? But you can call me Scarf Girl." I'm like, "No, we're not going to call you Scarf Girl. No." Because she didn't want people to laugh at her. I'm not going to call you Scarf Girl. No, your name is Huda. It's Huda. I'm going to call you by your name, and we're going to respect you. This girl was the hardest working person on my team. Respect people's religion.
Yeah, just
I mean,
not just that. Just respect people's way of life.
Respect people's religion.
Yeah.
What's so hard about it? Why must you bring your European colonizer mentality, your own rules, to a region of the world where they have their own religion? Why?
Yeah.
Is it not called the World Cup? Is it called the European Cup or the English Cup?
Let me tell you something. Let me give you guys a background to why these guys are pressuring on Qatar. In 2010, the 2022 World Cup was supposed to be hosted by England. England put in a bid for this World Cup. They lost to Qatar. That hurt them. That's why they're coming back for Qatar.
This is just a narrative now, man. I don't know.
It's not narrative.
This is your own narrative.
No, wait.
That's exactly what happened.
Wait, Yamzino.
They put a bid for 2022 World Cup. They lost. They lost to
Yamzino, do
I
you have
know that,
Netflix?
but
Do
you're
you have
trying to link
Netflix?
it
Wait,
to
wait.
this situation is your narrative, though.
No, Yamzino,
No,
do you
no,
have
no.
Netflix? Do you have Netflix,
2
Yamzino?
plus
It's on
2.
Netflix. There's literally a
It's
documentary
simple
about
now.
it on Netflix. You could
Is
literally
it not
go watch it right
simple?
now.
Is that not why? Is that not why they're putting pressure on Qatar?
That's why
They
England
have to
is
find
on
it.
this.
It's
Yeah.
like when you miss out on
They lost to
they're just being
a
bitter. That's
small
it.
country, and they could not understand how it was
It's
possible that they
and
Yeah.
lost to a very,
Yamzino,
very
don't you
small
find it
country.
weird? Don't you find it weird? It's only the English media. Like USA moves on with their life. They move on. Everybody
No,
moves
and
on.
that's why
It's only
USA
the
moved
English
on.
media that are talking about it
Joseph,
because
you
they
know
got the
why USA
2026
moved
World Cup.
on? It's because USA was now compensated for for
Because
the
there's US
2018.
bases in Qatar. That's why
No,
US has a deal with Qatar.
hold on. US competed with Russia for 2018. They lost out to Russia, and then they were able to rally back with FIFA to get the 2026 World Cup, which they are co-hosting with Mexico and Canada. They put those guys in there to kind of sell the bid, but they lost to Russia, and that's when that big FIFA gate happened, right? Where they use the FBI to bust, most of the FIFA big hurts. But the Qatar one hurt England so much because they thought football was coming home in 2022. They thought they should be hosting this year,
There's
and that's
literally a
why.
doc.
So
They
you're
literally,
saying, the British media is attacking Qatar because they lost.
Correct. And is it not very obvious?
I don't think it's that simple. That's what I'm saying.
No, bro.
Zero, go watch the documentary on Netflix, bro. It came out. Go watch
It's
it.
very straight. I don't have to argue with you, but I can just tell you what the facts are. Right?
England will never host a World Cup in the next 30 years.
England lost the beat.
They will not host the World Cup because you know why? You know why, Emmy?
Why?
Because people will vote for them to host it because because the media in particular, I'm very clear, the media are hypocrites.
Yeah.
And
I
everybody
think that's
smells their hypocrisy.
that's why the English are very hard on Qatar because they didn't believe they would lose the bidding rights to. They believe that if it was
But
fair
they only
and
lost
square,
because it was corrupt. That's the
it
only
was not.
reason
No,
they
no,
lost.
no. Qatar actually
It
threw
wasn't
out
even
better
a
bid.
fair decision. So
Okay, Yemzo, let me ask you a
regardless of that,
question. Let me ask you a question, right? Will England have spent a quarter of the amount that Qatar just spent on
but
this World Cup?
Qatar spent more in bribing officials to win the votes.
No, have you seen the stadium, bro? I mean, I don't have power to talk about anything. Have you seen the stadium?
What does that have to do with what I just said?
No,
Young Zemo, bro. Just
that
go
they
watch the
bribe.
This
Netflix
guy
documentary.
and his
Watch the
bribe have
Netflix
they
documentary and
taken?
come back to us, bro. Go watch
Yeah,
the
go watch the
FIFA Uncle.
documentary and come
Go
back.
watch it.
Let's move
Go
on,
watch Sepp.
Abdullahi.
Go
Let's
watch
do
Sepp.
something else.
Go listen to what Sepp Blatter said in that entire documentary. Go watch it. Go watch what happened and come back to us and tell me that the English media doesn't have an agenda. Just go watch it. It's all over
Oh, they have an
Netflix.
agenda. They do. That's very clear because they lost the bidding. They lost that.
And the thing about it, those
That bid
those
hurt. It
bums got
hurt
a Euro
English
last
so
year.
much.
They get lucky they got a Euro final last year. The only reason why they got it because of COVID. If it wasn't that, they wouldn't be hosting anything. And they lost at home soil. So they just butthurt, bro. And at the end of the day, you know what's so hypocrite about it? If England was somehow to get to the final and they win the entire competition, are they not going to accept the World Cup trophy? Are they not? Are they going to say...
8-7. 8-7. Why are you talking like you know Yemi very well? You're calling him a Brexit guy. Anyways, go ahead. That's what they call me, 8-7. In case you don't know, they call me Brexit because I like Mason Mount.
Blue Eyes, you know what's happening here? Let me break this down to you.
Yeah.
You know what is
It's amount
happening
starting
right now?
tomorrow, Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes, right?
Of course, he's
What I
starting
call-
tomorrow, brother.
Blue Eyes is what I call moral superiority. We are morally better than you. Therefore, you must follow our own way of life.
That's not
This
right.
is the same shit that happened in the 1800s when they came to Africa. The same thing. You guys are cannibals. You guys are not. And so you follow our own way. Right? Oh, and by the way, let's amalgamate Northern Nigeria, Eastern Nigeria, Southern Nigeria, Western Nigeria to follow our own English language.
Imagine.
Let's do the same thing with Iraq and Iraq.
You're the
India
same
and
biggest
Pakistan.
mistake ever made.
India and
And
Pakistan. Let's divide them.
understand each other.
And that's why when Fela said, "I no be gentleman at all, I no be gentleman at all." When Fela said that, there was a reason. People say, this whole thing about they call you gentleman. People think gentleman is actually a way to describe. Yeah, people they think when they call you gentleman, they're trying to describe that you're gentle. No, they're saying that you are packaged. When they call you gentleman,
Yeah.
is because they have packaged you somehow to be
And you
somehow.
reflect those characteristics.
That is what that's what when Fela sang that in
You
the
have to put
70s.
suit on. You have to wear suit.
It doesn't mean that you're not a gentleman. You can be rugged and still be gentle. You can still be a gentleman.
Blue eyes.
Yeah, my brother.
Let me ask you a question. Our lawyers from Nigeria, why did they wear white wig for their head?
Of course, man. Come on, of course.
It's
talk.
because
Let's talk.
I
there's
can tell you
no-
why. I can tell you why. There is common law, and then the English common law. And
I
that
think they're
answers your
just jealous
questions.
of the Arabs.
Are you telling me that
They're
before
just
the
jealous of
Englishman
the
they can't
colonized us,
they can't
we
be
didn't have
the
our own laws
Arabs.
and rules?
Yeah,
They're
I
just
was
jealous
relating.
of the Arabs.
Looking black,
Why would they be
I
jealous
answered
of
guys,
Qatar?
right?
England
If
were
England has hosted this World Cup, we'll be
They're
playing in
richer
places
than
like
they're
Villa
richer than
Park.
them.
Wait now, wait. We'll be playing this World Cup in Villa Park, Old Trafford, stadiums that are out of shape. They won't spend that money like these guys have spent. Have you seen the state of the art stadium? I've never, in all the times I've watched the World Cup, I've never seen the World Cup being hosted on water. Like they have stadia on water in Qatar.
I mean, you saw that stadium today. That stadium looks like a planet. Like it's better. It looks like a planet, bro. That the way they design it with the tent looks so cool, bro.
I did structural engineering in school. I cannot believe they actually put that in together. That would have taken them many moons to put a design that actually stands like that.
Oh, the GCC have the best structures, man. These guys.
Yeah,
Abdullah, check your Singapore.
I'm not lying. I've not seen any country that has that. Even when the US hosted in '94, which of course people were like, "Wow, the stadiums kind of were very big," and it wasn't the state of the art design.
They said they built a detachable stadium, a stadium you can
Yes,
you can package the
they
stadium
have
and
two
move it to
stadia.
another
They have two
location.
stadia that they're going to bring down after this tournament, and they'll move it to wherever they want to move it to. You guys should put it into context,
So
right?
ridiculous.
You know what makes it funny, Emmy?
Qatar is as small as Lagos. It's small. It's a
Yes,
small
quite
country.
small.
You can drive through it in like an hour and a half.
It's funny.
Let me bring down the stadium. People are saying I should bring down the
You
stadium.
can't drive through Lagos.
The players were talking about
No,
it.
that's
Like
not
literally,
traffic. You can't.
yeah. There's no
If you
traffic
start
because
from VI, if you take out
Oh,
traffic, I could
somebody
drive from
said
Badagry to VI.
from I'm hearing from the player said you could walk to the stadium from there.
oh,
Also, they don't
MN
really
send
have
this.
to.
If I wonder one.
And the
Yeah,
crazy
you
thing
can
is
walk
not
to
so,
almost four of the stadia. They
they're
are
not
within
saying they should.
themselves, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you who wins from all this. Okay. And I'm even surprised none of you have shone the light on who wins from all this. Who wins from all this? Guess what? Whether it works or it doesn't favor them is the English media, because they need the discussion to continue. So where I stand with this, that is why I'm staying away from. I don't really care about what they're trying to do, because I don't think the Qatari owes any more Afoka any explanation in the way they do their own thing. So the more we talk about it, is the more they continue to poke holes in a system that is already bulletproof. It's not even a system; it's a tradition
They
that is
spend more
already
money.
bulletproof. But if we keep talking about it and talking about it and talking about it, guess what? It's exactly what these guys want.
Yeah, but I think people will not talk about it tomorrow. After tomorrow, I think people will move on. I'll be surprised if.
Yeah, that's the point. I think once the
hold on.
football starts coming, we'll stop.
It's just
talking
like
about it.
Russia.
Yeah,
It's just like
I think
Russia.
it's because the football has not started. Once football
just like
starts
Russia.
tomorrow,
Guys,
people will
this is
move
what
on.
Bula said.
Look at
Emmy, this is what
go
you're
look
talking
at
about.
Daily.
This is
Go
what
look at Daily Mail. Go look at the Daily Mail today.
this is what you're talking about.
Emmy.
Exactly.
This is the stadium.
Look at this stadium, people.
You know this.
Are you kidding me?
Emmy.
Man, that looked like
Emmy.
I want to talk something. That
Hold on.
Why chop on
That looks
Friday?
like a nuclear device.
Do you know that, guys? Do you know that the person who designed this thing was a woman?
Looks like a spaceship, man.
Now, woman designed this thing now from Qatar.
You look like something.
I mean, it definitely has a woman vibe.
Yeah, it has a woman vibe to it, but I mean, that's fair.
Is that her name, bro? Her name is Zaha, right? Hadid.
Yes.
Zaha did.
So why let me ask a question, right? So this was designed by a woman. Why are they making it sound like women are being, stressed. I'll be sorry. Kind of
No, stop.
hated
They
and
are
Stop.
hated
jealous,
in
bro.
Qatar.
This is.
Stop.
I'm
Why?
telling
But
you
come
about
on, like,
jealousy.
because one woman
I'm telling you
designed the
about
stadium
How
jealousy.
many
does not
how many
Man,
reflect
stadiums in
the
Emi,
England?
stop.
How
country.
many
Emi,
stadiums
stop
in
with
England were
that.
designed by
Sorry.
women?
Yeah, Yemzinho. How many women have designed stadia in England?
That's a
No,
silly
but Emi,
point.
you
These
can't
are
use
silly
that.
Abdullah,
points.
Emi,
I'm
you
pull up
can't
that
telling
use
you,
comment,
that.
like
bro.
these are
Pull up
silly
that
See,
comment.
points.
see,
Emi, you
my
can't use
brother.
that. Though.
Let me just.
I'm with
Let me just
Emi, you
see.
can't use that.
If I tell you
You
it's
can't use that.
jealousy that's causing all these things, you will not believe.
King
Because
Black, you live
if
in an Arab country.
Oh
Of
yeah,
course you're biased. Like,
Abdullah, isn't
bro,
there a
it's in my.
stadium?
It's not my
There's
country
a stadium built
anyway.
with just ship containers,
I'm
isn't
not
there?
associating with them, but I can appreciate them, bro. I can appreciate them.
of course, because you
See,
live there.
if a European who never, who barely, if you're looking at another culture where there is hardly divorce,
Oh, this is
there's
her.
no beggars on the street,
This
there's
is the
no,
woman here.
there's no poverty,
Right, this is the
and
woman.
they're winning World Cups bid
That's
over
her now.
you.
That's
You're
there
going
she
to
is
feel
now. That's
jealous,
her.
bro.
This is the
You're
woman.
going
This
to,
is the woman here.
you're going
Yeah,
to feel jealous.
that's her.
There's even a
And her
stadium, I
name is
think, built
Zaha
with ship
Adidia.
containers, which
You're
is
not, I'm
kind
not
of
seeing
cool.
anything on my screen. I don't know what you're
Oh,
showing.
my bad. I didn't show you. Oh.
Don't show blue eyes so we get excited.
Have you guys seen it? Do you guys see it? Do you see it?
Ooh, nice.
That's
Very
her.
nice. Very
That
nice.
stadium is crazy.
She
How many
looks
stadiums
There's a
did they build?
stadium with a ship
Blue eyes,
containers, like
chill.
we'll
She
just build
passed
ship
away,
containers.
man. Relax.
Oh,
England
like okay, sorry. My
won
yeah.
this tournament to
Oh,
finish.
she did? What so
Oh,
this
yeah.
is it?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
It-
Yeah, like I said,
was
I
England
think
is
I
Timothy.
think
still
it's an
England is
opportunity
still
for England.
bitter that
You
they
know,
didn't host
I
this
mean, you
World
know, it's
Cup.
funny though. Gary Neville and Gary Lineker, they're having a fun time. I'm pretty sure they had a 5-star hotel too, enjoying themselves.
Of
But
Of
course,
course
they
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 will,
are.
did. Of
they will
course,
come
they're
on
staying in
TV
a
and hate
five-star
on Qatar.
hotel.
They will
Of
come and
course,
hate
they're
on
staying.
Qatar.
Of course, they're staying in five-star hotel that they'll probably say, "Wow, man," because Qatar has actually subsidized this World Cup.
Oh, guys,
Emmy, you remember this? You know this guy on Talksport, Simon Jordan, that's
Yeah,
always
yeah, yeah.
abusing PSG, abusing
Yeah.
Qatar, abusing Abu Dhabi.
Yeah.
Yesterday, there was a picture of the guy eating lunch with
See,
Nasser Al Khalifi.
another random instances to make a point.
It's a fact.
There's a
Oh wait,
fact.
he was eating lunch with Nasser.
Yeah.
Don't kill me.
He took a picture
so
and
guys,
then
this
he
is the
used
stadium.
it.
This is the stadium.
Hold on,
So this
Abdullah,
one
hold
is
on. He took a picture, right, eating lunch with Nasser Al Khalifi 2 days ago.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
The same guy was that always abusing PSG, abusing Qatar on radio, on Talksport, consistently, every time.
Of course.
It's now
Just I
eating
take a
lunch
picture
with the
with
guy.
someone. Does that
This
mean
is where
that?
the final's gonna be at.
on,
This
man.
is
What
where
are we
Brazil
talking
No,
play
about?
too.
yeah,
This is where we
yeah,
play on Thursday.
yeah.
Brazil play. That's that's where the final's gonna be at.
Oh,
It's
the
a
The
final.
80,000
That's
stadium.
Brazil
80,000
Yeah,
stadium.
the
opens. Brazil
Lucille,
plays against Serbia in
the
that
Lucille
stadium.
Stadium. Yeah, that's the one.
incredible stadium.
Is
Incredible
it not the
stadium.
one on the water?
No, that one is.
No,
I don't know if it's in the water.
no,
That's
no,
incredible.
no,
The one,
no.
Let me ask
the one that
let
looks
me
like a gold lantern. That one there.
let me ask
And
you
that
Not
one,
this
look at
one.
that
The
one. The
80,000.
one next to it. That one is just big with ship containers. That's just brilliant. That is
Incredible. And that ship container one, they're going to actually take dismantle it and ship it off to a developing country to help them build another stadium.
Oh wow.
Yeah, a lot of these things, all the seats, they're going to take seats out and donate it to other
you know
countries.
what you know why I like the whole collapsible approach is can anybody tell me what a white elephant project means?
The White
Anybody?
Elephant project is a project that is never completed.
God bless you, Emmy. You live for street. You're a street boy. Thank you.
Yes, Ajakuta Steel
You're a
Complex is a
street
White
boy.
Elephant project.
So, if you think Brazil, where is Vilton still here?
Yeah, Brazil
Thank
is
you. How many white elephant projects were left after the World Cup? How many of those stadiums are still being maintained?
And that's Wilson.
not that
Wilson
many. Did you see the Copa America?
Exactly.
Did you
Not
see?
that many. Thank you. Not that many.
Look at the 2019 Copa America. How bad the stadium were in shape, bro. Oh my goodness.
They were not, or they were.
They were not in good
You
shape
see?
at all.
Imagine.
Even the Olympics, bro. It was horrible, bro.
So this whole
Like,
collapsible approach is brilliant because you're not left with brick and mortar all over the place. You
yeah,
finish.
just like in South Africa.
Yeah,
Just like in
South Africa,
after
they
that
got
World Cup.
after 2010, they got left with a lot of white elephant.
But the stadium they used in South Africa after the World Cup in 2010, they were used for league games, so they're still being used today.
No, but not all of them are well maintained. I was there in 2010.
Oh,
not all of them
no.
are well maintained. No.
I think till today, South Africa is ready to host another World Cup if we ask them.
Of
They still
course,
have those
because
stadiums.
the blueprint is there. Of course, it's
But Blue
easier to
Eyes,
own a
they are
World Cup.
moving
Hold on,
this.
it's easier to
Okay.
own a World Cup in South Africa than it is to host it in Nigeria because there's already infrastructure.
Yeah.
So yes, they're ready. They'll be able to ramp up faster than any of the most nations.
Let me ask you guys a
Can
question.
we ever host a World Cup?
No, I
No,
tell you what
not
happened once. I
anytime
can't say it
soon.
online. I tell you what happened once
Let-
when we were supposed to host under 17. I can't say it on
Under
live
20, you mean under 20
in
in
Enugu.
95?
I can tell you what happened in Enugu that people were going to make millions, but it got cancelled. So I won't talk about it because
Yeah, but let me ask a question, right? So these guys have spent this amount of money for this World Cup. Would the
220 billion.
US, would the US, Mexico, and Canada come close to that amount for the
No.
2026 World Cup?
Hold on a minute.
don't think-
Let's get no. Hold on before we go any further. How much money does FIFA put down for every World Cup? I want to know what the standard nominal fee is that FIFA gives every host nation.
Oh, they
Because
do
it's
give
standard.
hosts. I don't know. It depends. It depends on.
Is this-
I think it
Exactly.
depends on so many things. So I think they break down the money into multiple facets. The developing countries, that's countries like in Africa and South America,
That we need it
where they actually, or even in CONCACAF too, where they see football as as coming up.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. They pump money. Most of the money they actually actualize from this tournament, they pump it into developing the pipeline to continuously stoke that pipeline so that there are players coming through those countries to kind of continue the spread of the game, right? They already know the European countries have a well set up structure. Their league system helps them to develop players through their pipeline. Now, that's how FIFA has maintained the sport to be the most popular sport on earth.
So
right?
what do you think the budget
in
was?
countries like Asia, in
Yeah.
Asia, in the continent, the countries in the continent of Asia,
Yes.
FIFA is constantly spending money on development programs. Now the thing is, they can't come out and tell you, oh, they do send Nigeria money. I think they send them for this tournament. I think they send like 300K, 400K, or million. I don't know, maybe $1 million. I don't know how much they send, but they do send money periodically to most all their developing country
No, but
members.
the question I have is this. I'm curious to know, and I don't mean to take this to this whole stream to another level.
So if you're asking what's the prize money for the World Cup, I don't know
that's
if
not,
anybody will answer that.
that's not that's where I'm going, but not prize money. What was the budget for this World Cup, and what was the split between FIFA and Qatar? Because I
think
know.
FIFA makes money from the brand deals. that they get.
Yes.
No.
That's
I'm
where
saying,
they-
hold on. You guys are not listening to my question.
No, let me answer.
Let me land. Hold on. Let me just clarify what my question is. My question is, what was the budget for the 2022 FIFA World Cup, and what was the split in that budget between?
Nobody will tell you that's classified information. Nobody will tell you that.
That has to be public knowledge. Why is that?
No,
classified?
it has never been public knowledge, and you don't want to bring up
because they'll
Qatar.
audit it and see where the money is going.
It's something that is between FIFA and the host nations. It's never publicized. It has never been publicized.
So, Blue, I saw something now. I think I saw when I Google
the budget. So the budget is 220 billion, and that's how much
build a soccer stadium. Damn, that one expensive.
Yeah. So to answer your question, Blue Eyes, the budget was 200. That's how much they spent. 220 billion dollars. Right now, the thing is, FIFA has not contributed any amount to that. If you think FIFA has dropped anything, no, they've not. This is pure Qatari money. They have been working on this World Cup for the past 12 years once they got announced. And then when they found, I think it was 6 years ago, they said they were going to shift it from the summer to the winter time because of their weather. This is another thing that Carl was calling too. In that part of the world, there's no winter and there's no summer, right? They have their weather is two. I think they have only 2 seasons every year. Now, people calling this a winter World Cup instead of that's another part of the thing we don't want to
Abdul called it a qualify AFCON, and
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Build on that. Is it called the World Cup? Yes.
Yes.
Or no? Okay. So are we saying now that Middle East can never host a World Cup because he won't have it in June in perpetuity
No,
to the year
no,
5000.
no,
So if we're
no.
going to play a World Cup in June in the Middle East, what time of the year is best to play it?
Oh, this time, this is the best. It's
Okay.
not their fault that the sun and
Okay.
the earth
But it's
actually
called the
meet
World
up
Cup,
at
right?
this
It's
time of
called
the
the
year,
World
right?
Cup, right? The World Cup.
Yeah, it's called the World Cup. It's not called the European Cup.
There you go.
Yeah.
See, for me, honestly, this thing is only just
because it's not like I will only just explain this, right? The time of the year, it's not dependent, it's dependent on the geographical location, right? If you want to host a World Cup in Australia, for instance, I don't think Australia has ever hosted the World Cup, but the day you host the World Cup in Australia, they also have their challenges. They're in the South Pole, right? They'll have their own challenges too. There's some parts of that country where the sun doesn't even come up in certain times of the year. Do you want to host it?
Mm-hmm.
So if that was June, would you go there and host the World Cup when there's no sun? It's not possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know why people this is just so difficult for people to digest.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because they don't have summer, they don't have winter. You're calling it a winter World Cup. Why? Is it winter in Qatar? It's King Black is here. King Black, is it winter?
There's no winter now.
Is there snow?
No, but it's
There's
winter.
no snow.
It is a winter World Cup for.
Why would you call it a winter World Cup?
Let me explain.
Okay, in
Let me
Africa right
explain.
now,
Now,
this is
hold
dry
on. Let me
season.
explain.
Why would you call my World Cup a winter World Cup? Is it a winter
now.
World Cup?
Let
Why?
me explain. Because of the North Americans who live on the East Coast, they're going to be watching this thing in minus 30.
How many people live in North America?
Hold on, let me land. So if somebody from North America who's going to be witnessing temperature drop of minus 30 says he's watching a winter World Cup, it's a winter World Cup for
Blue
him.
eyes. Let me just argue with you for that one. Blue
But
eyes.
that's
Hold on.
what you're saying.
The
What you're
reality
saying
is
is not majority.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Finish.
Go ahead.
This thing is not this World Cup is not being called globally a winter World Cup. The ones that are calling it winter World Cup are the ones that are actually going to be in the middle of winter.
That's what they're selling, though. Well, that's what they're selling. They're selling it everywhere. That this is a winter World Cup.
No, it's because it's not. It only.
It's not winter. See, right now it's not winter in Latin America.
Remember
it's
what
not
I said
winter in Africa.
Remember what
it's
I said
not winter in Asia.
You remember what I said in the beginning, right? This is the biggest sporting, as a matter of fact, the biggest event in anything in the world for me because I'm a fan. So anything sells. Anything sells. So if you call it, the fact that you call it a winter World Cup is already, you can buy into it. It's already a jingle. It's a news jingle. It's a news jingle.
I think that's a bias by itself, right?
No, but if you buy into
Blue
it
eyes,
as a bias, of
if I may,
course it is.
so
Yes,
if I
go
may,
ahead.
Blue eyes.
Yes.
But let me ask you, what's the population of the countries, total population of those below the what they call the 1040 line, like the equator and below? There are more people in the world who live below that line who are experiencing summer right now or hot weather.
But
than
did you
there are
hear
in
what I
North
said?
America
But
and
did you hear what I
Europe.
said, Count? I said the people calling it winter World Cup are the ones that are actually experiencing the winter itself.
Yeah, like
So-
the
But
UK
they're trying to sell that narrative that's what it's going to be called. So that in 10 years' time, in 10 years' time, when people talk about Qatar, right, the Qatar World Cup, people are going to call it the Winter World Cup. The World Cup.
No, I don't think that's what will happen though.
No, I don't
I
think
don't
that's
think that's what will happen.
And listen, Qatar is
Because the players will not see it as a winter World Cup.
It's not Winter World Cup in guys.
The
It's
players
not winter.
themselves.
King Black, 1 second. I'm not Qatarian. I don't live in the Gulf. So King Black, please feel free to jump in. However, the people in Qatar, for the real purists of the game, like you guys in this stream, you guys know it's not a winter World Cup. But people that live in these areas where it's actually frigid cold, that actually transition from summer to cold. Typically, at this time of the year in these winter nations, right, there's no sports except for NBA and NFL and hockey. So for them to call it, it's a catchy phrase. Winter World Cup. Don't buy into the hype. That's why I say sensationalization. That's why I say don't talk about what these guys. The more you talk about these guys, the more they win. This UK media that you're trying to criticize, they're the ones laughing at us now because look at what we're arguing. Look at what we're arguing. There is no tell me right now, what is the debate of whether it's a winter World Cup or whether it's not? We know it's not a winter World Cup, but people are watching it. It's the cold. minus 30. Oh, but when minus 30 hit you, anything you see is winter anything. Even your
Bless,
mate,
bless,
even your
bless.
wife,
What
you
you
call her
bless?
winter wife.
Bless. What you said now? What you said now?
Hmm.
Today is Sunday in my place. On Friday, it was below 20. Blue eyes.
There
I
you go.
was going to work. I wore 5 clothes when I was going to work.
Oh,
Five because it was
oh.
below 20. I could not. I only take the Uber because I know if I dive, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble for that already. I took the Uber. I did not even touch the car. I just took the. I told my mom, "Here's the key. Let me just take the Uber." I
So
just
what
got
do
off.
you
She said, "Why?"
what do you
I
expect the
told my mom
person?
because if I drive, I'm not gonna get to work in the next 2 hours. I'm in trouble.
So and what do you expect a guy like Abdullahi under minus 20 when there's a game at 6 in the morning? What should he call it? He call it a summer World Cup, Abby.
I know. I beg.
No,
Now
call
I
it
have to. No,
the sunny
tomorrow
World
now I have to wake up 6 o'clock to watch England match, which is not ideal.
under minus 20 minus
And
20
that
and on.
degree.
Yeah, but Blue Eyes, that's what MA is saying. There is no Summer World Cup. So why are you particular about giving this one a name since it's a global event? There's an
Yeah, but
undertone of
it's the media that's pushing that
That's what I'm
branding.
saying. It's a
That's
media
what he's
that's
trying to
pushing it. You're the
say.
one buying. You're buying. It's like you're buying a goat that has nothing inside it. You're just buying an empty goat. Then
Yeah, even in America on Fox, they even have the commercial for it, Winter World Cup. They have
it
David
is a Winter
Beckham
World Cup. Yes,
and Peyton
because
Manning calling
yes,
it
trust me.
Winter World
In the North American side, the only way you can sell this product is actually selling it as the Winter World Cup. Just so you know. Just so you know, if you want to sell the product out here, you actually have to sell it you almost have to sell it as a winter sporting event.
Yeah.
But are we
no,
gonna
no,
talk about tomorrow's games,
So
man?
Blue Eyes,
let's just round up, guys. For tomorrow, let's just quickly round up, guys.
Of
So
course,
for
this is not a
tomorrow,
winter
tomorrow is
sport.
gonna be a big match because
Yeah, Iran's gonna be England, man.
No way.
Because somebody
Bro, your
showed.
boys, Blue Eyes, your boys will cook in the sun, but they can't run in the hot sun, man. They cook, man. They're a cook,
guys,
man.
quick, Abdul, quick tomorrow. Just quick, give me a quick prediction for tomorrow.
Quick. Okay. Abdullah, how can we
Yeah.
go quick on this thing or do another stream for it on another day? Don't have time. If you don't have
Oh,
time, do another
brother.
stream.
tomorrow.
Hey,
We
Abdul, talk. Give
we
me your
can do
say.
after the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm trying
brother.
to do a watch along for tomorrow, but not for
Bro,
England. Not
Blue
for
Eyes, if
England again.
Iran
I'm
beats
sorry.
England, you're gonna host a hangout, bro.
I'm
anyway,
coming for Bless tomorrow if that happens.
Abdullah,
Yeah.
considering we're saying this is a once in a once in 4 years event, I think
Mm-hmm.
we should do a watch along for one of the games tomorrow
I'm doing a watch
because
along for two of the game tomorrow, Senegal and USA. I'm not doing, guys. I am not doing England tomorrow. I beg. I'm not waking up 6 o'clock here. I'm sorry.
okay,
I'm
Is
gonna
that
wake up
game
late.
really? Is that game really? Is that early? Eh? Holy
It's
smoke!
early for my place. 7 o'clock here. I have to wake up 6 o'clock.
okay, so
I have to
we're doing
pray.
the
I have to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Senegal and the USA.
okay.
That's gonna be a good game, man.
I'll plug along.
Senegal,
Yeah,
Netherlands.
I'll do a watch along for this. I'll set it up for
Can
the
you
next.
can you do a stream like every after the end of the day or
I will
something?
do that. Sure. For the
Don't
World Cup,
mind,
I'm doing a stream
don't
for the
mind
World Cup.
Abdullah. He will put his
Because
first. He will put his first
Uh,
notification 6 o'clock. Then he will switch it to 6:05. Then he switch it to 6:07. Then
Bless, are
after
you watching?
6:07,
Are
he'll
you
leave
are
it
you fun- are you are you fun- are you stalking?
he'll put it to 6:02. Then he'll move it back to 6:02
You know
just
what
in
I was
case.
doing today? Today the
Just
stream was supposed to be 4:30, but I was cooking upstairs. I was like, oh my
of
god!
course.
I changed it back to 6:45.
You see what I'm saying? Then you put it at 6:02. Then you switch it to
I
6:02.5.
was cooking, and actually, this is my food because my sister bought it for me upstairs. This was the food I was cooking though. I was like, I need to heat first, so I put the stream at 4:06, and I changed it back to 4:15. Then later on 4:30, then later 4:35. I bet I was like, okay, let me just do it for 40 and go live.
I'm glad that everybody wants people want Iran to win that game, man.
So we can clown
but
England.
the thing is,
England will
uh,
smoke them.
I think so too. I think England will run them over, man.
yeah, but Steve, I'm starting to have a doubt about Iran because of what I saw Qatar display. Because I was thinking
Mhm.
we're going to play better. So I don't know in what state Iran is, but
Mhm.
don't forget Iran is mm, coached by Carlos Quarez.
Qualis, yeah.
And he's
They're
And
just
good. They're good defensive.
he's a
using
good
Qatar
example.
and Abdul using Qatar.
Apparently, England are playing a back four, so let's see.
Using
Let's
Qatar,
see.
Abdul, using Qatar as your yardstick to measure Iran, I think is injustice.
No,
Iran is
I thought I thought Qatar was actually better. So I've not seen this Iran recently, but I know what their coach is
Wait,
capable
because
of.
Ecuador won today, people want Ecuador to get to semi-finals. Man, people should relax.
I was saying that one now.
People will
only that Ecuador will get out of this group. Ecuador will get out of this
They'll
group.
I
get
agree
out of
with
the
that.
group, but that will be the most they go. They'll probably go to round of
Maybe,
16. They'll get chopped.
Yeah.
yeah,
So,
maybe.
but the thing is, I've seen the English lineup, and I don't really feel that impressed.
Where's the lineup? Abdullah,
There's some,
where's the lineup?
The
They've already
lineup
Uh,
leaked
is
it now.
out.
Stephen,
it's
they've leaked
already
it,
no,
right?
out
no,
They've
already.
leaked.
They've
Stephen,
leaked
Yeah,
it
that's
already.
Stephen,
That's the lineup. Yeah.
Stephen.
where
Question
is
for you,
the
Stephen.
lineup? Where's the lineup?
Why does the media leak the lineup for England? Why? Why does this
Because they
happen?
want. You know why? You know why? Let
I
me
don't
tell you
get
why.
it.
You know why? The reason why they leaked this lineup today is to show that they have done because they are playing Brazil tomorrow. They will not leak that lineup. The reason
Abdullah,
why
pull
they
up this lineup
the
now.
reason why
Okay,
they
let me
leaked
pull it.
that
Hold on. Let me
the
pull it
reason
now.
why they
no,
leaked
no.
that
Let me
lineup
find it. Let
out
me
is
find it.
because it's Iran
The
and they
media don't care.
believe they're a bigger football nation than Iran. So the way the English people are they're working this current World Cup, I've never seen it this bad. This is probably the worst I've heard. I've been watching England in World Cup. They're coming with this. You know what? We are
Okay, let me
Abdullah,
do
you
it.
got the lineup, yeah?
You want to send it to me, Steve? I'm trying to find it though.
Listen,
Let me find it.
this English side there. Oh my goodness! If it's the same lineup I'm envisioning that these guys will put together, back four or back three.
It's back
they're
four.
playing a back four.
It doesn't matter which back four, back anything. If whichever,
Guys,
if
haven't you seen it? It's
no, I haven't seen it. No,
look at the
Let me bring
comments.
that
It's
out.
somewhere.
Let me try to bring it
but
out.
I can close my eyes and guess. I bet you who will start
Yeah,
for Three Lions tomorrow.
Mm. Mount Rice Bellingham, midfield.
let's
I
see.
think
Mount
it's
Rice,
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've
Yeah,
seen
that
it.
makes
I've seen
sense.
it.
I'm not a
Is it
Bellingham.
4-3-3?
You
I'm not
Yeah,
a
guys,
four
Let's
three
see.
three
you
four at the
guys,
back.
you guys.
with
This is the
Harry
lineup.
Kane,
This is
Sterling,
the
and
lineup.
Saka.
This is the
Wow.
lineup.
Wait.
I like it though. I
Yeah,
like it. It's
it's a nice.
decent.
It's a, make I see the thing now. Abdullah,
Very
put
That's the
it.
decent.
lineup.
Oh
That's
my
the
goodness.
lineup, guys.
Chai.
Blue eyes. Should I
Make
tell
I
you
Trent,
something?
Trent's gonna sit on the bench for every
Blue
England
eyes,
match. Trust
guys.
me.
I heard Maguire is not starting. I hear Maguire is not starting in this game. But
sure.
Blue eyes. Should I tell you something
Hi.
about this match
Hold
you're
on,
about
hold
to
on,
watch?
hold on, hold on. Yeah, talk to me, Amy,
The
my
match you're
brother.
about to watch tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
right? It's a beef match because Iran are beefed up for this. This is the most important match to them because England petitioned them 3 weeks ago that they should be dropped from the World Cup.
Yes, they did. That's true.
So this
Facts.
game, you guys think that this game is just England, bring your best and come and run us over. We'll just open our bomb and give you guys the no, bro. This match, Blue Eyes. This match is war.
Okay. While
It's
you're
war.
on it, Abdullah, while he's on it, can you please check if there's a predicted 11 for Iran? I just want to
No,
see how this Gary Way did their bomb
No,
bomb.
there's
no.
not.
Let me
There's
let me
not.
no. Let me tell you.
Let
Let
me
me
see.
tell you.
Let
Let
me
me
see.
tell
Let
you.
me
Let me
see.
tell you some of the players in Iran. Some of the players. There's this guy that scored against Chelsea last season in Porto when Porto beat Chelsea in Stamford Bridge.
Yeah. Did he play this season? How is he doing this season?
He's still playing. He still plays for Porto this season. Yes, he's still playing
Did
for
he
Porto. He scored.
does,
He's the one that scored that bicycle kick in
does
Stamford Bridge
exactly
last year.
does he start for Porto?
Oh,
Yes, he
Taremi,
still.
Taremi.
Yes, Taremi. He still
How many
plays. He still starts.
how many goals has he scored
I
this
don't
season?
know. I don't know about that. Blue eyes.
Okay.
See, there's another guy in Leverkusen,
Yeah.
another Iranian guy playing ball there too.
There has to be at
See,
least one guy in
they
every
have.
league, of course.
Wait,
Now.
they have a good team. Now the
With
thing
with
is,
all this blue eyes chest.
they are going to.
If my
They are
team
going.
beat you.
Blue eyes. If Iran beats England tomorrow, I want to come back to this stream because we need to give you woto.
I will listen if it happens. I will come and you guys know I come and collect my L. I don't run from my L. But this team, these three lions they're too wild to
We're
leave.
saying all this, England will smoke them 3-0,
They're
brother.
going the minimum.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna
Like
happen.
Amy, are you
When
done? So
last
that
did England wait? Let's ask a question. When last did England score more than a goal in a? When last they score a goal? In the last 7 matches, have they scored a goal?
The
Last game they
first
played
cut
versus
is the
Germany.
deepest.
First score is deepest, have you?
It's coming. It's coming, man.
They have not scored a goal in 5 matches. Blue eyes.
What about the last game when they played
because it's
Germany?
four. You know
Sterling
what?
will
Because
turn up and score twice. Watch.
because it's 4-3-3. People are envisioning there is one game press.
No,
People are
no.
envisioning Pep Guardiola on the sideline. You know.
You know I like football.
Bro, it's not going
Football
to
is
be good football, but
you
they're going to get their goals, though.
guys should see.
Football is a humbler.
Let
Let
me
me
It's a
tell you
serious
something.
humbler.
let me tell you about the World. Let me tell you something
I
about
want
the
to ask
World Cup,
Emmy
right?
before you go. Emmy,
See,
before you go.
you
Sorry,
see, you
Emmy.
see Qatar. You see, wait, let me just tell you something about Qatar.
Sure.
The Qatar team that you guys watch today, they did not qualify for the World Cup. They were given the World Cup to play, right?
Yeah.
This Iran team, any other team you're going to watch in this World Cup is not going to play that badly because they went through qualifiers.
Let me ask you a question, Emmy. Let me ask you a tactical question.
Oh, good. Tactical.
Yes, this is a tactical question. Can you
Okay.
tell me one X factor that makes this English side a little bit? I'm gonna be very humble and conservative with my salutation. But can you tell me an X factor in this team that makes this English side a little bit formidable and why?
But that's not how tournament
Let me
football
see.
works,
Let
though,
me
bro.
see. Let me just test you
I
tactically.
don't know about tactical because their coach is not tactical, period, right?
Mm.
So I can give you all the tactical breakdown here, what I think they're gonna do
But the
with
coach
this
will not
system.
do it.
But the coach is not going to. The coach is clueless, right?
No,
They're
but
going
that's
to
like
play
saying,
very boring football. And you know the batting tomorrow, Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
England is going to have the ball and they don't know what to do with it. That's what we're going to watch tomorrow. I'm already predicting what this game is going to be.
You
Let me
man are
help you out.
hated, man.
Let
Why
me tell
you
you
not hating
one
on, man?
tactical thing
What did England
that
do to you,
doesn't
lot?
need even
What
Southgate.
the England? No, I'm not
But
waiting for
Abdullah,
England.
Hold on now. Let me land.
I just know
Yeah,
something.
what did the England football
Let me
team
land
done
now.
to you,
Let me
bro?
land with this
Abdullah,
my tactical
let me
assessment.
finish my
I'm
prediction, Abdullah.
yeah.
Go
Let me
ahead.
just say what I want to say really quick. Then you can say
Yeah,
your
go
prediction,
ahead.
my brother. Yeah. Saka can also play as a wing back. That's a problem for any
bro.
team.
Stop that talk.
That's
Stop
all I
that
wanted
talk.
to say.
Stop that
I'll
talk,
let
bro.
that
He ain't
sink
playing
in.
wing back. Relax that
I'll
talk,
let that
bro.
sink
Relax,
in.
relax,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
I'll let that
me
sink
make
in,
a-
Amy.
I hope
This is
I
a
hope they
this
don't
is a
play.
nil
I
Abdullah,
understand.
for
tell
I
your
United.
understand
brethren,
what you're
man. What's
trying to
this left wing
say,
back talks, bro? Chat to
Blue
your
Eyes.
friends, man.
Because
But
that
the
overloads the
thing is,
midfield.
right?
That overloads
On the
their
other
midfield.
side, okay, why? Okay. Let me ask you a question. Why is Foden not starting ahead of Sterling?
Oh, come on, man.
Sterling.
No, come on, man.
Southgate, he loves his
Equity, man.
favourites, brother.
Equity, man.
Sterling is
You're
his
going.
guy. Is his
Okay,
go-to guy.
so
And
wait.
Mount's his guy.
So England is doing go to guy instead of playing players on form. Okay, that's all I need to hear.
Is Foden on form?
No,
Yes.
Foden is on form.
Is he?
Foden
Nah, he's
scored.
not in form.
He
Don't
scored a
say
Is
he's
he
brace
in
in the
form?
last game.
He's on
Eh?
form. No, he is. He is. I give you
He is
that
in
one. He's on
form.
form. He's on
Nah,
form.
That's
not
foul
enough
now.
for me.
Foden has more.
Is Foden on
Foden has
form?
more goals and assists than Saka this season.
No,
What?
Foden is
3 of
on
But
them
is
form.
came
he
in one
is he
game. I
in
don't want to
form?
hear it.
Is he in
Yes,
He's
form?
he's in
3
form.
in
He's in
Foden,
form.
form.
goals in
Foden
one
should
game,
be
bro. I don't want to
starting,
hear it,
man.
bro.
He's in
Foden
form.
should start. He
Wait,
should
but
be the number one
Saka's
striker.
the
who
best
Yeah.
youngster in the league, bro.
Let
Relax
me tell
yourself.
you who I
Relax.
bench if Foden starts. And this is what I called before.
Mount.
No. I bench Bellingham. I will play Mount right.
No.
Yes. I bench. I don't need
So,
Bellingham.
You can't
guys,
bench
How's man
Bellingham.
flexing
You
when a
have
guy
to.
got 3
Bellingham is
goals
a
in one
construction
game,
worker.
bro? What else did he do in the other games, bro?
I will bench Bellingham comfortably. Bring him off the bench to come and lock it up.
No,
guys,
lock
we're
what's
gonna
up?
be.
He
Guys,
can't even. He
I'm
can't
doing
even
want to. I'm
defend.
doing say something before we go. What you want to say something?
let me finish my prediction. I thought we were predicting.
Go ahead.
Okay, let me see the. It's more
Well,
than
what's
one
that thing
game,
called
isn't
again?
it?
Oh, let me bring it out.
Yeah.
Continue.
So I'm starting to get confused now. So I will settle for a
Tomorrow is
draw.
US, England versus Iran,
Okay.
Netherlands versus Senegal, and the USA versus Wales.
Okay, I'll settle for a draw for the England-Iran game.
Draw.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk tomorrow anyway, isn't it?
We'll
And then
we'll do what you know tomorrow.
England are winning, man.
for the
We'll
Senegal
see.
3-0 easy.
for the Senegal Netherlands game, I'm settling for another draw. And then for
Are you a draw
the
soup?
Man, I feel like
see,
some of you lot make your predictions of what you want instead of what you think is going to happen.
Well, England will probably win. I mean, they have
Guys,
more
let me
quality,
make
right?
a
They have more
point.
quality, so they'll probably win. But if they do not win,
which is not impossible, then anyway, it won't surprise me because Southgate is a poor manager.
Wait,
Guys,
who
this
is
is
the
the World
Iranian
Cup.
coach? Who is the Iranian coach? Let me check.
The former Egyptian coach, Quares, whatever his name is.
Carlos
that
Queiroz.
Carlos Queiroz, yeah.
Oh, is he their coach?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's a coach, yeah.
Oh, he's a good coach.
That guy is tactically more sound than
Man United
Southgate.
legend.
Yeah, he's more sound.
So,
But he's a terrorist now, though.
yeah, because in what way is he a terrorist? He wants to win.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
But they have a good. You don't have a good. You have a good squad. You have Batash,
Iran's team are
Taremi.
exposed
It's not bad though.
players, and they are coachable, unlike the Qatari team. So I don't know why people are like miffed saying they're gonna draw. This is the World Cup anyway. I don't need to tell the story about what the World Cup is, but that's my own
Massive
instinct.
full EDR.
That's just my own instinct at the moment. And with the USA Wales, I have a belief that the USA will win. I think the US.
Nah. Bale's gonna dot them lot, bro. Come on, let's keep it real, man.
Bale is gonna be the keeper to the striker to the midfield. To the
See that game, that Wales USA game. I mean, if Wales bring their old men out against these young American boys, these boys have speed, man. These boys can run.
Now, let's be real. The only player we rate is not that, isn't it? That Aronson guy.
Nah, Tyler Adams is good, man. This kid is
he's
good.
okay. He's
a
okay.
good kid, man. These guys, if they remove the fear, right, and they play and express themselves, Wales are gonna have a hard time. I'm telling you.
I feel like they're overhyped, for this tournament. Not by everyone, by their own nation.
Who?
USA.
No, nobody's hyped them over here. We've never hyped them. We know they're young.
No. What I see from TV, bro. TV ads, bro.
Which TV? You British TV?
Nah, that's what I've been watching, bro. Like,
Who's
for example, I
talking to
watched
Carl?
the
Carl,
show.
are you talking to yourself?
First thing first, yeah.
Are you watching?
Because over here in America, nobody's hyping them. Everybody knows that.
I live in America. Nobody's hyping them here.
Nobody's hyping them
No.
here.
When I mean hype, I'm not talking about winning the cup. I'm talking about them going to semis or making.
No. Nobody's hyping them here. Nobody's hyping.
No, I've seen that, bro. I've seen that.
Oh, wait, in the UK?
In the US.
You saw it in the US.
TV shows, advertisements, even from ads.
NBC.
Implying it.
No, man, I don't know, but the shows I've watched, but nobody's hyping America, man.
Nobody's hyping them.
Nobody's hyping them.
You can't hear A7. What's going on, man? A7 and Carl is speaking.
Nobody's hyping them here. I haven't seen any hype about the fact that they're saying that they're young and this may not be the tournament for them, but this is what they can do. Maybe next tournament in America.
Look, Jibs even said it.
Are you talking about the US team?
US team, yeah.
I think more people are talking about the Canadian team than the US team.
The Canadian team are good.
Yeah, the Canadian team are a good team. They're actually the athletic team, and they're very.
So, guys, we're gonna be doing a channel for tomorrow's match, England and US. I'm not. Sorry, guys. I'm not waking up 6 o'clock to start doing this too. I'm sorry, guys. Now
Are we done the prediction? Do watch along for England, bro. I'm joking.
Excuse me.
So we'll not do predictions.
Let's do predictions.
Yeah, I want to do predictions. Come on.
Unless if you have to go, we go now.
No. Just
excuse me.
I can start real quick. So for the England-Iran game, I think
England will win that one now. They'll win
I think England should win it at least. I think, but I don't see them scoring more than a goal. It's going to be 1-0. If they win it, it's going to be 1-0. But that could be a question mark. But the Senegal win it 2-1. I think to me that will be the best game tomorrow. The Senegal-Netherlands game is going to be tight.
That would be the best game. Yeah.
I think we're going to watch a very good game there. The USA-Wales game to me is an emotional match.
I'm still going to watch that though. That's the one I'm going to.
I'll look at it, but I think it's going to be a 1-1 game.
Nah, somebody's winning. There's not going to be draws.
Someone's going to win that one.
Are you writing the predictions down?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait.
So my prediction is
World Cup. There's no joke. This is not AFCON.
Yeah, this is World Cup. Yeah, this is no 10-10. This is not 10-10 game. This is not.
Stop belittling AFCON now.
Don't mind.
This is the World Cup. Yeah. So I'm here. So England, Iran. I'm saying Iran win 2-1.
Wow. So Iran 2.
Emily
they win
Sky,
2-1
don't laugh
against
at me.
England.
If you try it, I'll come and find you where
The
you are.
English media will say it's because of the human rights that they lost.
Senegal,
You
whatever.
know, I can see that. I can literally
The
see that.
Senegal,
Abdul,
the
what's
Senegal, the
wait,
Senegal, Holland game. I think Senegal win that game too.
Hey,
Senegal.
Bernard, what are you on, bro?
And then the USA
What's the
Wales.
prediction for Senegal? What's the prediction for Senegal?
I think I see goals in that match. I think 2-1 Senegal.
2-1. Okay. Then the USA Wales.
USA win 2-0.
2-0. Abdul, quick.
Look,
You said wait. You said draw for the Iran versus England.
0-0.
New. Oh my God. Lord help us.
Senegal,
0-0.
Netherlands. Yeah. Senegal, Netherlands.
Senegal,
Netherlands 1-1.
Holland 1-1. 1-1. Then what of Wales versus USA?
USA 2, Wales 1.
Oh Lord. USA 2, Wales 1. Okay, Blue Eyes. Next.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
You can hear you. 100 for 100. Yeah.
England, Iran, 3-0, man. They're backsliding out of that competition, 3-0. Comfortable win for them.
Bless. You better show up for the watch along tomorrow.
No problem. Senegal, but watch along. I don't think tomorrow I work now, but unless
Okay,
unless
what
Nigeria
time? What time is it?
team be tomorrow is what Senegal and who is Senegal playing tomorrow?
Oh, I'm not doing the watch along for England though. I'm gonna do the watch along for Senegal and Netherlands.
Okay, maybe one of the, yeah, Senegal, Netherlands.
What time that morning?
Yeah, I can see Senegal bullying Netherlands in that tie, and keep an eye on this kid for for Senegal, Nespoy Mendy. That guy the guy can't even start for Leicester. But he's a very crafty midfielder. He's
so what scoreline? What's the scoreline for
Senegal, Netherlands? I see like 1-0.
1-0. Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Abdullah, I've got to go in here.
USA will roll Wales over, man. 3-0.
Test me your prediction. 7. 3-0. Okay.
3-0, yeah.
Wow. Carl, give me your prediction for tomorrow.
USA beat Wales 2-1, and then England beat Iran 2-0.
Wow. Wait. USA versus Wales 2-1. Right?
Senegal.
Oh, Senegal, Netherlands. Netherlands going that one or 3-1.
So you said USA.
Yeah. Too much quality, man.
You said USA versus Wales 2-1, right?
Wow.
Yeah. USA to Wales 1, then England to Iran 0.
So you
3-1 to Netherlands.
If you say Netherlands, go shake Senegal. Eh?
Yeah. I mean, they got too many players, too much quality, man. Too much quality.
It's a fair take. But it's funny, you're the only one out of a lot of people who I know we don't pick Netherlands. I don't know why everybody's picking Senegal. I don't know why.
You said Iran versus England.
Netherlands get too much quality. Just think about the players that they have.
No, I hear you. It's a fair take, man.
So you said 3-0.
3-1. Netherlands, Senegal 3.
What of Iran, England?
2-0, England.
2-0. Okay. Kim Black.
It's 2-0, but I want it to be 0-0.
Of course you want it.
And not because I don't like Steven. I like Steven. It's because I hate the media.
Steven.
Kim Black. Steven is in trouble.
England.
Steven, come and live in America. Don't worry. Don't leave that place again. That place is
England, Iran.
We love you, Steven.
Yeah, we love you, Steven, my brother. Calm down. We got you, man.
Come to Chicago.
I even got a Laura Wood. I got an American Laura Wood for you, man. This one will be called Lauren Wood.
You like Laura Woods?
Oh,
I have a friend in Chicago.
Lauren James.
Oh, Lauren James.
No, Lauren Wood is mine. Nobody go there, please.
Kim Black.
Lauren Wood.
England, Iran, 0-1. Iran. 1-0. They are not scoring.
Wow. Senegal versus
Netherlands. 3-1 Netherlands. Senegal no go fit do anything. They will.
Are you serious?
They won't. Wow. They won't. With Koulibaly at the back, they will concede. He might even get a red card if he's not careful. Honestly. This is World Cup, not Nations Cup. All this ball is playing in Premier League.
Mendy.
Honestly,
USA
USA
versus
Wales. 3-1 Wales.
wow, wow.
I think they will beat
Quebec,
USA.
Quebec are
Just
screaming.
wake up in the morning.
Steven,
Wicked.
give me your prediction, please.
Somebody just wake up in the
3
morning.
0 England.
Okay.
Senegal, sorry, Mendy, you're
Blue
taking
eyes, you
3,
don't
brother.
know the quality in that Netherlands team. People are just underrating them.
So Senegal versus
That big wine
Yeah,
boy, big
I
wine.
said,
That boy is good.
Egwan is
sorry.
a very good player. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
So you
so
noticed him.
okay,
And
Holland won, right?
Dumfries.
Holland and what?
No, I said England 3-0, and I said, sorry, Mendy, you're taking 3, brother.
So 3-0.
Yeah. And
Wales versus USA.
USA 3-0.
You guys think this USA is good? I don't
No,
know, man.
Wales are missing Joe Allen, and
Emmy,
they were missing.
Give me. Okay. Emmy has given me his prediction. Okay. Emmy and okay,
I
you
tell
guys
you
are
who the best player on the US team is.
guys. Let me give my prediction.
Aronson, that kid that plays for Leeds, man. And
Okay, I know that guy. Very good
I
That
player.
like
USA
that
team.
Robertson from Fulham, who plays for them.
What? Who
oh
about
yeah,
this guy, Timothy Weah?
He
yeah,
plays
he's
for
playing.
he plays for USA. He plays for USA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You have Weah, Aronson, you have Tyler Adams, you
Mm-hmm.
have Weston McKinney,
Yeah.
Tim Ream, Matt Turner, goalkeeper,
Pulisic.
DeAndre Yedling. You have that boy from Fulham, that left back from Fulham. That boy is good.
From Fulham, yeah, Robertson.
Robinson.
Yeah, I rate him. I rate him.
Guys.
Whatever happened to that guy that used to play for Newcastle, left back? Yeah, he starts with Y. His name starts with Y.
Yedlin. Yeah, Yedlin. He did it.
He still did the team.
I don't know where he.
Let me give my prediction. England, Iran.
Yeah, England should win that game.
I'm gonna go 2-1 Iran.
Of course.
Let's go 3-1.
A lot of people are saying the vision.
Senegal versus Holland. I will go 2-1 Senegal.
Of course.
As long as Mendy don't fuck up.
Yeah.
USA versus Wales. I will go USA 3-2 to win. USA to score 3 and Wales to. It's gonna, because USA have a young team and they're very, very fast. So it's gonna be a go for me.
Yeah, but Wales have a poor goalkeeper, man.
Exactly. That's Leicester City good. That Leicester City goalkeeper.
Hennessy the goalkeeper.
The Leicester goalkeeper is number one.
Joe Ward.
Yeah.
No, like they have Hennessy though. Like I think Hennessy will start. I'm pretty sure he will start.
Hey,
but is it 4 games tomorrow? 4 games, Abby?
Three.
There's 3 games.
Does Billy Gilmore play for Wales?
No, he plays for Scotland, brother.
No, he's not.
What about Ethan Ampadu?
He plays for
he's
Wales.
Welsh.
Yeah,
He's
he'll
Welsh.
probably play tomorrow. Yeah.
At least I'll watch some of our guys.
Yeah, there's also
he'll probably play in the back 3.
Yeah, there's also Dan James and then Brennan Johnson. Kiefer Moore.
Kiefer Moore, yeah.
I see, man.
Exactly.
Yo,
so 87. Give me your scoreline.
Yeah, I mean it's a tricky game for the USA. I'm not really sure what to expect, to be honest. I'm hoping for
I can't hear this guy.
Yeah, I'm hoping Mike's right.
Can you guys hear H7 speaking?
H7 is out of here. He's out.
Yeah, we can hear.
Yeah,
who are you speaking to?
Maybe it's your Wi-Fi, bro.
8077.
Or your mic. Check your mic.
It must be. Yeah, it must be my mic. Let me see.
Yeah. So I mean, as an American, I mean, this is gonna be a difficult game because I don't trust Berhalter whatsoever with the selections. And hopefully he starts the right 11 because I don't want to see Aaron Long start tomorrow. Aaron Long is terrible, guys. He's as bad as Maguire. He's even worse than Maguire. Let me say this right now. He's really bad.
That's why I'm going for a go for tomorrow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, and I don't want Jesus Ferreira to start either. This guy is terrible in front of goal. He cannot score. These 2 players shouldn't start. If we don't start these 2 players, we might be able to win this game. But if we
they have a good striker, though. They have a striker.
Yeah, I mean the striker it's gonna be Sargent. I think he should start. He's better than Jesus Ferreira, in my opinion.
Okay, so what's the score line for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a draw.
1-1 0-0.
Yeah, 1-1.
1-1. So Senegal versus Holland.
Yeah, Senegal versus Netherlands. I'm gonna go for Netherlands to win 2-0.
2-0. Okay. Then England versus Iran.
1-0 win for England. England.
0 win. Okay. Alright. Okay, guys, your prediction is here. So I'm not forgetting anybody. See, making a send a prediction.
Make sure you don't lose them, yeah?
See, can you guys see it very well? The prediction day here. And I see him.
Yeah,
And I
we
don't
can
see him
see,
very
brother.
well.
Yeah, we see.
So, everything is.
But tomorrow morning, make sure you type it out. This World Cup, not AFCON, please.
I'll do that. Don't worry. I'll do that. I'm not doing the England one. No, I beg. I'm not doing the England one. I'm gonna
Do
do the Senegal.
Senegal, yeah.
Senegal and then US. I'm doing that one. But England, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not waking up 6 o'clock and I'm watching my. I'm sorry. It's 7 o'clock in my place. It's gonna be time. Oh my God. No.
Or at least here in the UK, it's 1 o'clock, brother.
Bro, I live in Chicago. The time is freaking annoying, man. It's freaking annoying. It's annoying the heck out of me, man. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. So I have to wake up 7 a.m. and watch the four Lions play. Lord.
There's one game, I think it's on Thursday, is 10 a.m. here. So what time is it for you?
5 a.m. 5 a.m.
What time is it? What time are you
5
talking
a.m.
about?
for me, and it's 4 a.m. for him, Abdullah.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Argentina, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah,
Oh my God, Lord.
4 a.m. for you. For guys in LA, it's going to be 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock.
Abdullah, you can't miss Argentina, can you?
Bro,
You have to watch that one.
I'm gonna be at work. Then, but Lord help me, I'm not doing that. Chineke. I watch it at work though. 4 o'clock a.m. I'm sorry, guys. I'm watching that at work. I'm watching that at work. It's on Thursday. Is it Thursday or Wednesday? Argentina, Saudi Arabia.
I think it's Thursday. It might be Wednesday. It might be.
The only
But
time I
I think
start
it's
watching
Thursday.
Argentina is if they get to quarterfinals. Then I'll start paying attention to them. Anything pre-quarterfinals, Argentina.
I bought my bag of coffee. Yes.
It says Argentina game is if you're in the Eastern Coast, it says Tuesday at 5 p.m.
I can't miss one game of the World Cup, man.
Yeah, I'm like you, Steven. I can't miss it.
So if you live in America, Peacock and Fox Sports is showing a World Cup, or Peacock and Fox Sports are showing.
Is the Peacock one? Is it in Spanish or in English? Because when I read
it's Spanish.
Oh, I can't watch that one, Joe. I
I
want to know what they're saying.
I mean, you can just make the commentary.
I only watch Arabic commentary. I can't watch English commentary.
Yeah, I like Arabic commentary.
Arabic commentary is my favorite. I can't watch. I
Do you guys
love
like Spanish
Arabic
commentary?
commentary. Sorry?
I love Arabic commentary.
Do you guys like Spanish commentary?
I don't like
It's
it.
not bad too, but my favorite is
not bad.
Arabic number one, Spanish two.
Okay, so A7 said his prediction for tomorrow. Let me write it down. He said England to win 2-1, Senegal 1-1, USA and Wales to win 2-1. Okay.
What do you think about England are going to take the knee tomorrow?
I don't know what to say, bro. Because England team,
their
stuff is always very
Yeah,
different.
Southgate said England are going to take the knee or something.
The knee for what? What are they taking the knee for?
It doesn't matter if they do take the knee. I'll tell you why it doesn't matter, because I know the knee is not for
Didn't they
everybody.
stop taking the knee in the Premier League?
Yeah,
No,
they have. Yeah, but
It's a matter
Southgate
of
said
choice now.
they're going to
It's a
take
matter
the
of
knee.
choice.
This guy, man, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with the
I
English
just
team taking the knee, man.
just play the game, man. Just play the game. Just play the ball.
See you guys tomorrow. So for people, Bless, have you listened to it? My new intro for World Cup. I don't know if you listened
No,
to it.
what happened?
Play it.
So
You have a
I
new
just did
intro
a
now?
new. Yeah, people,
nice.
the fans have. This is the new intro. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Take care, guys. Bye.
Abdullah, can you hear me?
These guys.
Yeah, wait, watch it. It's good.
Na Super Mario.
Abdullah, hold on a minute.
Wait for the countdown.
Abdullah,
1920.
Yes.
Let me tell you. Can I give you my honest opinion? I think it's
Super
fantastic.
Mario.
But that one countdown is
Yes,
definitely
sir.
unnecessary.
They
Or
should
change
give
the
Go
music
music
straight
for
for
the
the
into
countdown.
countdown.
it.
Yeah, you should just go
Okay.
straight into that
Yeah,
your
or,
final
or
hit.
maybe
Maybe I will change
just
it.
like
Okay.
10 seconds, not 60 seconds.
Like that was too long. That countdown
Just
was way
10
too long.
seconds minimum.
And if you're gonna have that kind of, if you want your countdown to be that long, because you maybe want to use it as sort of a marketing test so that you know people that will wait through, that's fine. But change the music for that countdown. Make it something that people will actually, they won't feel the counting. Because with that music, you can actually feel the clock ticking.
Super Mario.
That music was so, you understand. But if you want us to stay through the
If you
countdown,
if you
that's
play
fine.
Yeah.
if you play Super Mario, you go understand the. When I say Abdullah, I don't to play Mario Bros.
I don't mind Abdullah. But the
Okay. So
Qatar one, Abdullah,
But
the
it's
Qatar
actually
hold
one
on.
nice.
is
It's
One
perfect.
actually
second.
No,
nice.
I really
So,
like it though, Abdullah.
I
I
like the
want,
videos.
okay.
I like
yeah,
the
the
So let
videos.
Qatar
me.
one is
So you said
perfect.
the
Just get rid of that
nice.
countdown
Just
and
put
just
it to
jump.
10 seconds, brother, and go
10 seconds.
straight in.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. And if you don't get another
I don't
Maybe
put
music,
the
20
Super
or go
Mario.
20 seconds.
no, not
20
even
seconds.
20, just short. Because remember,
10, 10 then.
this
Oh,
is the
10
business
seconds. Okay.
of attention. Attention span is a lot thinner these days with YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attention span is key. Attention span, people just want to jump into subject matter immediately.
Immediately. Okay.
So
10
the
seconds, right?
the Qatar, everything about
I
Qatar, that
actually
part
love
is
the I love the
excellent.
whole Qatar World
Oh my
Cup
goodness,
thing.
that's
It's beautiful.
fantastic.
You can
You
try and add an African player there too, so that you can acclimatize, so that you can they can tell by.
Okay.
Abdullah,
So
you
maybe
see,
I'll
Abdullah, you
probably
see
had.
this guy is in Qatar. Talks. Nah, the guy don't they chop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
No,
nah, yeah, yeah.
he has
I
left
saw
them the
talks.
football track. He's left there.
No, I don't think he left them.
No, he
No, no,
left
he
them.
did it.
He didn't leave
No, he
them. No,
left
no.
them.
No, he
You know,
did it.
no. He has already left them. No,
Are you hearing what these England fans are planning
No,
to
he
do?
didn't. No, he
Sneak
didn't leave them.
beers
The
into the
reason why he said
stadium,
that he left
Abdullah.
them, the reason why he said he left them is so that he can create people can click his video. He didn't leave, man.
Oh, okay.
I think he just
So you
traveled.
Abdullah,
guys,
you
so
hearing
guys, you
what
said
these
10
England
seconds, right?
fans are trying to do? They're going to sneak beers into the stadium.
Yeah, that one is normal
Oh
now.
my god!
They will get
That one is.
arrested. Don't worry.
If I were them, I would just buy a water bottle.
You
Just buy
know
a water
they're going to
bottle.
start
Just
fighting
put your.
outside. Watch, these guys are a shame, man.
And you want to tell me that the
Surprised you're not
Qatari
at the World Cup, man.
security, Qatari security wouldn't be heads up on that one.
No, I think. I think they can let them take food and drinks in, right? So I don't know because I've never seen a game live. So I'm assuming they can take food and drinks in. They actually have this like a souvenir they're handling over, and it's quite nice as well.
Ah,
So
Okay.
yeah, they
does
give
it
them
have
they give
Guys, you
every
said 10
spectator.
seconds, right? For
the
the
only
countdown.
souvenir I want is like
10
just give
seconds.
me a
Okay.
key to a one cylinder where gas
The
where
intro
petrol
video
full inside. Why
game
we
chill.
just sell?
They gave them football. There was
Serious
football
food.
there. There was a lot of
The
very
final
nice
boss and
things.
football to that.
Yeah, United Connect.
Yeah.
We spoke on the opening ceremony. Yeah, we did. You came
We
late,
did
but
Yeah, we
already.
didn't see that
So
in the
I'll
UK,
work
man.
on
What a
I'll
disgrace!
work on the
They were
intro music
showing
tomorrow
fucking
for this
England.
Abdullah,
one.
don't change much.
You know, I asked you
Perfect.
before, Stephen, if they usually give you guys souvenir. There should be souvenirs like when you come
Blas,
to
what do you
watch
say? What do you
games.
say?
No, don't change anything. Like the intro is perfect. Just that countdown. Find
The
out when you're
countdown,
gonna
yeah,
do
I'm
to the
talking about the
countdown.
countdown. I'll just change the
Yeah.
countdown to
Germany,
like
they
10
didn't even
seconds.
show it in England, man. All they
Yeah,
showed
so
was
10
fucking
seconds.
England and Italy in the Euros.
So
Come on.
10 seconds is fine. I'm trying to see if I can add Senegal to the World Cup squad. Maybe there. I know there was Holland, there was Portugal. I'll see if I can add Senegal to it. I'll see though. But I will change the countdown because it's too much. King Black, that's I watched Super Mario when I was little kid, so relax. It's like watching Akin and Papa when you grow up.
I thought I had banana, 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 banana,
I watched Akin and Papa
I
when
do
I
I
grew up.
fear.
So yeah.
All
I
these
fear
people
say.
forming, all these people forming back on stream. Meanwhile, we know
I put
you're
a super
millionaires. We know
Hennessy.
all of you are millionaires. Imagine you were playing Super Mario. Me, I was when you were playing Super Mario, I was playing with that card that you make with box of sugar box, empty box. That's what I was playing with in the
Relax.
streets.
No, Super Mario
You guys were
is
playing
actually
Mario. Life
relax,
is
it's
good,
good.
man.
Mario is
Super.
good. Though. Mario is very good. I like Mario.
You know,
Yeah, it's very,
Abdullah
if
is
you
at
can
the
afford
portal
it,
now.
if you can
Yeah,
afford it,
I watched Mario, but Super Mario is very good because I played a lot when I was kid, so
boys
it
are
was good. I
forming.
like
Boys
Mario.
will come and stream and be forming Bako. Meanwhile, they're all millionaires.
No,
Ajay. All of you
Abdullah,
are Ajay. No
Abdullah
Did you
one
ever
is
knows.
play? Did you ever play Sega?
Abdullah is
Abdullah.
Sheu's
Yeah,
son.
Did you ever
No
play
wonder.
Sheu
Sega?
of
Sega.
Shukoto.
yeah. I play Sega. I play Sega. I play Sega. I
No
play
wonder.
Nintendo. I play Super
Everybody
Mario for my
coming here
when I was in school.
forming Bako. I'm thinking
I
I'm dealing
also
with
play
my
usually
people.
game. There's one also
I don't
too.
know, saying
Did
Ajay
you play
fully.
Nintendo 64?
Blue eyes, people
Yeah,
be
I
your
play that one
people.
too. I play that one.
No, no,
Eh?
no. The most ajebo in
Brother.
this stream is Stevie. Is Stevie.
Yeah, Stephen confirmed. Yeah, Stephen has
No,
confirmed he's the
it's
most
And
Abdul.
agile.
Stephen is
No, no, no.
wait.
King
Stephen
is
is
Abdul.
humble. You
Abdul
never
live in
know.
this
Stephen
era
is
No,
of
no.
humble.
Abdul is a chairman now.
no.
Stephen, you have
Abdul is
Abdul is
chairman
going
Stephen.
of
for.
person.
You
Is
have to
contesting
get it
for
out of Stephen. Stephen
governorship.
is humble. But I'm
Is
thinking
Abdul
I'm
live in
dealing
era
with
of
my fellow
person.
Bako
See,
man. I
King,
just
you
saying
know
I'm a
those black
Bako
and white
man. Yeah.
old
Oh
people
yeah.
used to
Did
wear.
you hear about my
No,
boy
Oga
Reece
Abdul
James?
is
Oh,
Oga
did you hear
Abdul
about
is
my
going.
boy
Is
Reece
contesting
James?
for politics in
Yeah.
Nigeria.
Abdul,
No, me,
no,
I be
Abdul's like Abdul watch those kind of like you know those
Bako guy.
black and white TV when they
Yeah.
flip. You know those black and white TV when they flip in the olden days. That's when Abdul was. But that's
Abdul
those
is
era of
Ajabo,
black
man.
and white
Abdul is
flipping.
complete Ajabo now.
Yeah?
Abdul
No,
that can
no,
just
even
wake
try.
up around 2 and start eating ice cream. Come on, man.
Abdul told me there was a day he woke up 3 o'clock a.m. and he was eating chicken lamps. I was like,
Of
excuse me?
course.
On my sleep eating chicken? That was when I started something.
I'm here thinking I'm dealing with fellow Bako men, and I feel so comfortable. I don't know saying Ajay full everywhere, man. Ajay.
Blue eyes, we belong to the same tribe, man. Stop forming
No, no, no,
whispers,
no, no,
man.
no, no. Listen, I'm learning a lot. Superman, you
Abdullah, do you
were
know
like,
one thing?
I,
I'm happy.
I
I'm
used to peep,
happy
I
for this
used to
World
peep
Cup.
through our neighbor's window
What
to
do you
see
say,
Super Mario.
Stevie?
I said one good thing about this World Cup I'm happy about. Reece James is not there, so I don't have to hear Blue Eyes.
Finally.
No, but Steve, you know the good thing for us as a team, Chelsea fans, is at least Reece James he will heal.
Yeah, he's back in training.
He's
You
back in
see,
training with Wesley
Yeah,
Fafana.
he's trained and Fana as well.
like
Yeah.
with the team or isolated.
They're
So
training
Abdul,
on
what
their
do
own
you
at the
see?
moment, but next week I think they're flying out
Oh,
with
nice.
Potter and they're going to do some warm training.
I think some of our some players have actually employed that strategy to just use this World Cup as full
vacation.
And just chill,
recovery
yeah. Just chill.
recovery phase. You
Yeah,
know,
man.
people like Pogba, people like all these
Yeah.
James, they're just gonna use it to chill and just go through their full recovery.
So here's a
And that's
question for you guys. You guys. So who do you think, from a being in form standpoint, who do you think is more in the advantage? The ones that didn't go to the World Cup or the ones that went?
The ones who
The
didn't
one that
go.
didn't go.
Really?
Because they
Yeah.
will have more time to heal. They will have more. The people that go to World Cup, see, injury will
Some
cover
players might come back from the World Cup being tired.
being tired, and some might get with heartbreak because of their country.
Yeah, but some people look at it and say, if you're
I
in
think
the
the only
World Cup,
ones that will be tired will be the ones that are the
Didn't
ones
play.
whose team go far. So if you get to the semi-final,
But you don't know who's
or
going to get
final,
injured as well. So
yeah.
because
some
they've
people-
only played like 12 games before they went to the World Cup. So it's not like
Yeah.
they're actually burnt out. They're actually just
Exactly.
it's more or less like they've had
Okay,
a
so here's
preseason
the
for the World
question:
Cup.
if you stand from start to finish, let's say you get to the finals, how many games does it mean the person played?
3,
Anybody who
4,
gets from
5,
beginning to the
6,
end to the
7,
finals, how
7,
many games?
7, like 7.
7.
Oh, it's not a lot though.
Mental stress also too.
It's not a lot though.
But blind, because if you win a World Cup, they have to give like maybe a 3 weeks holiday. Now they have to give them like a 1 week. They have to recover.
they
Celebrating
can't
and
give them a
everything.
week off. They're back in Boxing Day, brother.
Boxing exactly. So
They
how
will
would they
get
be able
no
to cope?
time off. No time off.
No time off. It doesn't make any sense, like that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
Yeah, but
Like, imagine Senegal win the World Cup with Koulibaly and Co. They won't get enough. They
they'll
will.
be
They won't.
playing on Boxing Day.
On
Men,
Boxing Day
when they
and
won the AFCON, when did he come back? That same day he won the AFCON, right?
no. They
No,
came
they
back.
only
No, I
get
think
some time off though from
they
the
get some time off.
AFCON.
They give them some time off
Yeah,
because they have to
the
celebrate in
club give
Dakar.
them like a week, 2 weeks.
Week off. Yeah, the club give them a week because they have to celebrate in
No,
Dakar.
hold on. He came when he came back. We were already gone to play the Club
Club
World
World
Cup.
Cup. Yeah, they give them a week off.
Yeah, and
They
he
give them a
actually
week off
come back early to meet up with the
early
team
though.
out there.
Mendy came back early though.
Yeah,
He came back early.
Did he go straight to the game or he came back to England? I can't
he,
No, he
remember.
came back
no, he
straight to the
went.
game.
He flew straight out.
Yeah,
Straight
he
out to
flew
the
straight
game.
up because I remember he was hugging everybody at the.
Yeah, that's when they was celebrating his win.
Oh,
His
okay.
win, yeah. That's why. If Senegal and win the World Cup now, Koulibaly and Co. See, the club will have to give them a week. I don't think the Premier League will do, but the club will do. The club will probably give them a week and
No,
say
but
just enjoy yourself.
people will always say that if you play World Cup, it's like you played you played 3 extra games in the EPL
Mm-hmm.
more than the person who didn't play. So you're supposed to be more
Oh
informed.
yeah, sorry to butt in, Abdullah. I got
Yeah.
to tell you about Mendy. It's not looking good.
I know. I heard the news. I
Which
know.
Mendy?
Edouard
Oh,
Mendy.
Mendy.
What happened now?
He wants to leave.
He wants to. He wants to leave.
That's an easy decision. Come
That's
on.
not. That's not a news.
That's not hard to execute.
And he's
Come
ready
It's
to
not
put a
hard.
transfer request in early as January.
God bless him.
If
He can
that's the
try to
truth,
go.
the only one that pissed me off is that Mason Mount turned down our offer.
No.
He will
What
sign.
you got to remember is negotiations. He wants more money. The money is going to be agreed, and he's going to sign a 7-year deal. He's signing.
But my question is,
He
what
reject
club is
the
what club is going
first
to
off.
pay him the amount he wants?
The
What
first
club?
offer
Well,
was
there's a lot of clubs.
150 with 7 years deal, and he rejected that. Now he wants 300, and there's been a breakthrough. And
Who's
Todd has
gonna
agreed.
Who's gonna pay him 200, 300?
No, but what do you
Liverpool.
want? What do you want?
No.
When he says 300, then what he wants is he can get. I think Mason Mount can command 250 now.
Why
He
should he command?
He's
How many players are
he's
commanding?
asking for free? Because Reese is on free.
How is Reece James on 300?
How, and that's my
what he's on.
worry.
He's on
It's
3K a week. Plus
Who, Reece
bonuses.
James?
Yeah, plus bonuses.
Well, James deserves it because he's actually a baller. Mount is not even up to his level at all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't,
sorry.
Reece James deserves it. Come on, let's be real. Let's
Yeah,
not
Reece
argue
James
about
deserves
it.
it, and that's why I said he
Let's talk
deserves it.
about Mount here, Blue Eyes.
But Mason doesn't deserve it. He doesn't even deserve that money.
Reece James deserved 300 for doing
Yeah,
what?
with his performance, he is,
Mount doesn't deserve anywhere near that.
Mount doesn't deserve it at all. He doesn't
See,
even
this
near
is
it
what
at
I
all.
mean. This is what I mean about building a global brand. Do you think if Reece James was in Man City, he would be even asking for 300? Hell no.
No.
He wouldn't even be asking for it. But when you've just make all this, we're turning to like Arsenal in the early 2010, 2011,
It's
where
true.
you play like 5 good games, then you get a big house and you get
Like
200K.
But I would rather give that money to Reece than lose him to a rival.
Exactly. I'll do that too because I
Remember
know how
Ibue?
good.
Remember Ibue?
You know,
How
Pep
much
wants
Arsenal
this
give
guy.
Ibue?
Real Madrid
Pep wants him
want this
also too.
guy.
So
There's
Madrid
so
also
many
wants him.
clubs want this guy. I'm
Want
telling
Reece
you.
James.
For Mount.
But nobody would have, even if they took him, they would not have paid him 300,000 pounds.
At least 2K a week.
Let me ask you
Yeah,
a question.
200k. 200k would have been
Easy.
fair.
Let me ask you a question, and I know Stephen won't like this question. Who is more
too
important
much.
to Chelsea's team, Mason Mount or Reece James? Be
Say
fair.
that again. I didn't hear you, brother.
Who is more important to Chelsea for Chelsea, Reece James or Mason Mount? Just be
Reece
fair.
James, because every time we lose him, look how shit we are.
Okay, fair enough. But
It is
I think Mason Mount is the more important player.
No, it's Reece.
No, it's not. It's not. We win
It's
games
Reece.
without Mount. We do win games without
We
Mount.
create more without Mount in the team.
We even create more chances going
You don't
forward.
think Mount is more important? But Mount can
It's
play.
not. It's
defense.
not. No, it's not.
It's not, brother.
Yeah.
I think
And no
everyone
bias
is just
here, I'm being
what's
serious.
happening is the
Mount
club
is
is scared of his no the club is scared of his trajectory, what he can be.
Exactly.
That's the problem. What he can be, and a 50-50, may or may be. You
No,
get what
but
I'm
you
saying?
see,
So they don't know if they should take the risk. That's why
it's,
they are prolonging all these things. They
that's a
would
good
have,
point.
yeah.
They probably want to see what he's going to do at the World Cup.
Look at this James.
Yes.
They immediately give him that money because they know it's James.
Look how
That's for the
quick
future.
Reece James said yes, and look at Mount.
No, but Mount knows. Mount did the right thing. That's smart. I would do the
Yeah,
same
but
thing.
their first offer was stupid.
What
Not
was
for
it?
me, it wasn't stupid, but for him, for me, 150 he should be taking that.
No, I wouldn't take 150.
Yeah, you can
What
take
do you think?
150
For me,
2
he
years
doesn't deserve
in.
more than 150.
Yeah,
No,
it doesn't. It doesn't.
even
Really
I will
doesn't.
do
Not
what
for
he
me.
did. I will go for 300,000, shooting for 250, 225. You gotta shoot high
No,
to
no, no.
aim low.
Why? Luis Diaz is on 120 or
No,
something
but it
like that.
doesn't matter. Mason Mount right now is like you said, rightfully said, King Black. His trajectory is unfortunately what is favoring him, and he and his team are leveraging it.
I agree. Vote for your faith. I agree.
But
I agree
for
with
us, I
this. I
think
agree.
we are the ones that are being stupid here because we are
Yes.
supposed to be stamping our authority, our club authority, and
Yeah,
say
but the
you are
problem is Liverpool will take him.
replaceable.
I know, but Liverpool will take him. Real Madrid will take him.
If they then we should
Juventus,
slap
Liverpool, Barcelona,
yeah,
Madrid,
what we could have done
PSG, they all want him, Lewis.
what we could have done is slap
Man United as well
150
are in
million.
there.
You get what Blue Eyes?
They
What I'm
released
saying is what we could have done
Yeah.
is slap a huge money that nobody can pay
No,
on
but
him.
you see the reason, You see the problem with Mason Mount is that Mason Mount's story is, ladies and gentlemen, we're all forgetting Mason Mount's story is a different story. The reason why it's a different story is because we went to our backyard and we dug him out. And 9 times out of 10, when we dig people out of our backyard, unless your name is John Terry, it's never ended well. And I'm sorry to say this. So Mason Mount has come in through that same, like King Black was saying, that same trajectory. So Chelsea, once beaten, twice shy, already knows that when players come out from the backyard, they are not going to go far.
But the thing is, this is where we are behaving like a small
He
club.
only come out of
We
the
are behaving like a
backyard
very
because of
small
Lampard.
club.
If Lampard weren't here, where would Mason Mount be right now? He probably would have been
but
sold
what
with
I'm
a
saying is,
buyback.
all I'm saying is, listen, this is like I said, this is a kid that came from the backyard, and he proved himself. So now Chelsea, look at what Chelsea had to do to keep somebody they weren't sure with Cho. Remember what they did with Cho?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the same thing. They gave him 120 grand because of
but not like 250,000 a week.
No,
How
but
much
that's
are we going to pay Nkunku
No, hold on. King
and
Black.
these midfielders if we bring them in?
Nkunku could be off
Oh,
and Ottoman could be in,
Stephen,
brother.
let me answer King Black. King Black, you gave Cho 120,000 before Cho even started playing major football in the first team.
Didn't even have a first team appearance.
And you give him 120. It's the same magnitude. And you give him 120 down. And now you're trying to pay that. You know that is guys. Somebody like Cesar is at 150.
Yeah. And it's the captain.
So what are you
No,
talking
he
about?
got a pay rise, 180, brother.
Oh, excuse me. Woo, that's very high.
That's what he got.
That's what I'm saying. And you gave 120 to a kid that hasn't even put on first team jersey.
And look how much Broja got. Check it out, brother.
This is the reason why Tammy bounced, even though Tammy is shit. Tammy bounced. So Mason Mount, boy.
That Broja's contract is the most bullshit contract I've ever seen.
How much did they give him?
I don't even care. I heard it's 200,000 or something.
They gave him how much?
200,000 a week.
Who gave him 200,000? Stop this
Todd
Bully.
So how
that's
much
why I
did
said
they- how
even
much did they
Rich
give
James'
him?
contract is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
If
It's
Todd was here when
ridiculous.
Tammy was here, Tammy would be on 300 right now.
Yes. Todd is destroying this club, man. Slowly. He's going to destroy our wage bill.
He's
and
paying
at a
too
point,
much. And now, what I'm hearing, he's saying he's not going to give another loan for Inter Milan for Lukaku. He wants to bring him back. What shambles is this?
and he wants to buy Ronaldo too. And we will still have Aubameyang. This
That
is the
doesn't
most
make sense.
useless.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Because
Why would
apparently
you-
Potter wants to look at Lukaku in training.
What the fuck is this?
Ah, don't.
We're in trouble. And you want to get Osimhen? We're in trouble, man.
That's why this is
Abdul,
the reason
Abdul,
why
sorry. Abdul,
And
sorry,
you
sorry.
know the owners come out and back Potter. He's in trouble. Let me tell you. He
listen.
needs to
That's
win
why
at least the
I watch
three
I
next
have a
games.
basketball
But
team that I
like I
watch.
said on the last stream I was
I
on,
have a hockey team
when you
that I
come
watch.
out and back your manager, it's not looking good.
I might need to support like another sport right now, for honesty.
King Black, did you hear what I just
NBA,
said? That's why
NBA.
I have my basketball team and I have my NHL team.
I need to start watching basketball. I
NBA,
can't-
NBA is good, brother.
Yeah, come join us in the NBA, man. Come, we need fans. Miami Heat, Miami
Amanda
Heat.
Broja is crap, bro. He's so bad. He's worse than Nketiah is better than Broja. I
Amanda
can say
Broja
that.
is so.
And he's
In
injured.
fact,
He's injured. You see his ankle, King.
King Black,
What
Amanda
has he
Broja
played
is
that is
so
getting
bad.
injured?
He played in
Man.
a friendly for Albania, and look at he's injured.
The
He
guy,
said he lost the ball. He lost the ball 9 times,
Yeah,
more than
yes.
anybody on the pitch.
the guy is horrible. He takes the
He's
ball
so
inside the
bad.
box. He takes it into the
He gets
Lions
it in the
den,
box and he
and
will
then
Tell him
move it away
to
from
tell
the
him to
yes.
Everton swap him for with Napoli for Awesome, and we're good.
Osimhen,
Let's
that's what Chelsea
go.
wants to do. They want to swap
Yeah,
him with
let's go.
Osimhen.
I don't know who made. I don't know how we kept that kid, man.
Albert, this is not being negative. This is understanding the
Because Bowley
situation you
got
are
scared
in.
because
Like,
West Ham come in for a minute.
oh,
And
That was
there's news now saying West Ham will
just
listen to
understanding
offers
where we
for
are. You
Declan
know.
Rice, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, but right now, I think we should have gone for Declan Rice when the
We
when the
need
iron
Rice.
was
We
hot.
need Rice. We need him.
You think so
Blue
now?
eyes,
Yeah,
blue
I think
eyes.
we need him.
If
I think.
we are building an English core that is not looking good to me. It's not looking good at all.
There's
It's not
too many
competitive.
academy players in this team for me.
Even English, academy or not, English players don't know how to play football. They don't know how to play football.
I want to
No,
see
there's
my
nothing anybody
Chelsea
can tell
like
me.
how I saw it. Drogba, Makaleli, Essien,
So let's
That
talk
Mikel.
about
core,
Come
a
on.
spine,
that.
an
Hold on.
English
Carvalho.
spine can't
Let's talk
win
about that.
nothing.
Oh,
Let's talk about that.
Good
What's the
Johnson.
English spine?
Come on, where's our team gone?
I'm talking of centre backs
Mhm.
and DM position.
How many English players
That's
play
the first
centre
point.
back for us? How
If
many
we bring no, what I'm saying is, if we bring in Declan Rice,
Oh,
the
yeah.
way I see it, Levi Colwell
Yeah.
is going to come back and bench Koulibaly with Chaloba. That's an
He
English
looked good for
spine.
Brighton though. He looked really good.
Look good or not, it's not Chelsea level, man.
Roger
You need
looked
to-
good for Southampton too.
Creme de la creme.
True.
That's it for Chelsea. It's the best or nothing. We don't go for
I don't know
all
what they
this,
say about
all this
about my club.
Elanga, all this level. It's not
But
Chelsea
I'm,
level.
you know what? You know what's pissing me off? And 2 months ago, when I used to
We don't
ask
have a
in this
spine
stream,
anymore.
I used to scream in this stream. I say, "Are we a big club or are we a big club?"
No, we are moving like a small club now.
And
We
people
are moving
couldn't
like a
answer
very
that
small
question.
club now.
But you know the reason why I'm a little bit gun shy is because I was
We're
advocating
moving like Brighton, man. Just give
I
me
was
that Brighton
I was
midfielder.
advocating
That's all
for
I
what's
ask.
you see the reason why I'm gun shy with all this is I was advocating for Raheem Sterling like no other person, and Raheem Sterling has shit in the church.
Yes, yes.
So right now I can't even
that's-
talk.
You know, when
can't
I was
talk.
talking about the English spine, look at Chukwuemeka signing for what exactly?
I don't get it.
What exactly are we trying to do? 20 million.
I don't
20 million.
and he's not playing, and the guy is
20
not even
million
showing me any sign that
into
he wants to
charity
play.
in London would make a lot
But
of
he's
sense.
injured.
Would
He's injured.
give Chelsea a
People
lot of
like
hype.
20 million to African guys who are really struggling.
No,
I'm telling you, it will help a
Yeah,
lot.
but he's a future, and he could be something great. So.
Future. See, bro, let me say this one on this stream now. Maybe I'll say it in the later. There is no future if you don't take care of your present. If you are saving money for the future and you are not eating now, you are going to die of kwashiorkor. Yes, we are starving right now, and we cannot compete right now. And you're talking about planning for the future. Those future players, you will end up selling them when our team is in turmoil.
All I'm saying is Chukwuemeka, for the little chance that he's gotten, he's not playing like he wants a shirt, and I don't like it. That's all I'm saying.
Build for now. Look at Arsenal
need
team. How many players have they signed for future? Any player who's young enough to play and is good enough to start will start. What's built for future? I don't understand that analogy.
Chelsea.
Why is Madrid not building for future? What future? If you don't take care of the present, don't win the league and win the Champions League, no one
Chukwuemeka, I
cares
hope you
about your future.
does anybody still see Chukwuemeka in the training? Is he even still
Can we
one of
come
these?
back
He's
this?
injured. He's injured.
He's injured. He's
What's wrong
injured.
with him now? How
It
come he
ha-
wasn't
he's
this
got.
injured?
That's why he hasn't been playing because he's had a problem with his hamstring.
How come he does? How come he never has this problem? He never had this problem at Aston Villa. What's going on, man?
That's what I mean. That's what I've questioned. Why all our players getting injured?
How come he didn't get this? He was playing at Aston
And what
Villa.
did
He
Todd
had
do?
minutes.
He sacked the guy who was here for years, and ever since he left, everyone's injured.
I don't get it. Like, how is this guy injured?
So he said.
That's why I
most
don't
players
get
will
why
be-
Todd sacked the guy who was there for years. Ever since he left, everyone's injured, man. I don't know, man. This club, man.
Yeah, Cucurella is another.
Change of doctors.
I don't even want to talk about Cucurella yet.
Yeah,
Let me
the
give
problem
another-
I have with Cucurella, I will back him up, is that he shouldn't be playing in the back three.
Yeah, yeah, but
He can play wing back or left
For
back.
me,
He's actually a left back.
a left back is a left back. I don't know why we
Yeah,
come
play
up with
him
simple
in
things.
his position.
Honestly,
I saw him.
as a matter of fact,
I was minding my business, man. I was minding my business. And then King Black wants to start disrespecting Chukwa.
Okay.
He wants to disrespect Chukwa. Nah. Come on, bro.
Chukwa?
Come on.
You talking about cons?
You can't. You want to disrespect
cons.
big cons.
Nah,
Hey,
nah,
King
cons.
Black, come on.
He better come play for Nigeria, man. Because
No, you don't want him. You don't want him.
He
You
ain't
don't want
touching. He ain't touching that England national
Why not?
team, man.
Why
He's
not?
not touching
Why
it.
not?
He will.
Mason
He
Mount-
will. He will.
Mason Mount won't let him, bro. That's the problem. Mason Mount won't let him. Honestly, like he won't.
This guy's 19 years of age, and you. Hey, by the way,
Bro.
people that's watching the stream, go back a couple of months back and listen to what Blue Eyes was saying about big cons, man. Nah, what's wrong with you guys?
Oh yeah, let's pull out the receipts. Let's go.
Come
No,
on.
listen.
don't wanna
AK,
expose my guy,
you don't want to hear me talking about Sterling 2 months ago. You don't want to hear me talking about Cucurella 2 months ago because I will look stupid.
They're good players. They're good players, Blue Eyes.
I'm not
The
lying.
team's just trash.
Nana,
The team's just trash, man.
Nana, I cannot lie, man. If you see something, when you go out to the clubs
Mhm.
and somebody's dancing in front of you and you know the person can't dance.
You just
No
laugh.
matter
You just
what.
laugh.
Nana, you know what I'm saying? You just
Oh,
know
this
no
guy's
matter
rude.
what the DJ does.
Nah, come on. No, but Blue Eyes, here's the thing, though. Sterling looked great on the two show. He actually did. Okay, not great, but he looked good. Can we agree? He looked
Yeah.
Nah,
better
it
on the
didn't
two
look
show.
good.
He
It
had
didn't
some
look
good
good.
games. He had some good
He
games.
He had some
didn't
good
look
games.
good. It
No,
didn't
King
look
Black,
good.
be real. No, King Black, be honest now.
Bro, he scored one and missed four
No.
every game. He scored one and wasted four. That's
Black
what
is
he
not-
did.
King Black is not giving him
And
any
so it
pass.
looked like he looked good because after he scores, everybody forgives him. That's the
No,
problem.
King Black, let's go by general play. He played better than what he's playing now. Yes,
How? He never took on no players, nothing. He just
Oh.
ran.
Nah.
He saw Aubameyang, he refused to pass to him
Oh
twice.
no,
or
you
three
know,
times.
was it King Black that was the one advocating for Aubameyang? I need people to
Yeah,
know about this guy.
I wanted Aubameyang,
I need
bro,
people
but
to
I didn't know Raheem Sterling was gonna stink him up, man.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, bro, the job of a winger is to create chances, but he doesn't. He just doesn't.
Oh, so that's what you're doing now. So
He doesn't.
So was this the same issue that Lukaku was facing?
Exactly the same issue. If you're surrounded by Mount and Gallagher and Loftus-Cheek,
You love Mounts. You love Mounts. You love
Yeah,
Mounts.
I love Mount, but I don't love him better than
Fofana to
Chelsea.
young
I
Maldini.
prefer
I know that
Chelsea.
person, but I won't
And
comment.
that was Abdul. Abdul called him
I
young
won't comment.
Maldini.
Hey, Abdul. Hey.
Young Maldini.
Guys, I won't blame Abdul. You know why?
Everybody has
Hey, Abdul. Hey.
everybody
No,
has
this is like-
receipts.
this is the
Everybody
problem.
has
I won't get angry with Abdul because Abdul is an OG. I started watching football in the early 1551. So I'll let go.
Yeah, he's 100 years old.
Abdul said Fofana is exactly Maldini. He said
Hey,
anytime he sees Fofana with the
Abdul.
jersey, he sees Maldini.
Ah.
Guys,
Hey, I was the one that was advocating for Fana here, man. But come on. Hey.
let me just make this point, right? Let's be real. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Let's be real about. Let's be honest about this our club.
Mhm.
Talk to me.
Um, our manager is kind of making some players look ordinary. Let's be honest.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Relax,
And
relax. Easy,
some
easy,
I'm like
easy, easy, easy.
Chamazita. I'm too like.
I was
Relax.
Everybody
Why?
has their own receipt. Everybody has a
Yeah.
receipt on the
Mhm.
Thank
stream.
you, man.
like see the next comment. I was coughing blood after that stream
Which one is that?
where we said
Which one is
Abdullahi,
that?
there's still time. There's a World Cup,
don't
man. You can still do it.
Relax. No, please.
Wait, have you given up,
but
Abdullahi? You can still do it.
you know what? You know what?
Okay.
You know
Have you
what?
have you checked my
I don't
screen?
want to judge. I don't want to judge Porter, and I hope he will become a great manager and a top tactician. But currently, uh, he's making some of our players look very ordinary, and it happens sometimes. Either the club makes players ordinary, or the manager makes certain players ordinary, and this is what is happening currently. More and
Ab-
more of our players, and that really happens. That really happens when players don't have a clue what they're supposed to do.
Abdul.
The message is not passing through. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm not saying
Abdul, what's
Sassuolo.
my thing is was Tuchel making these guys look special, or were they still looking ordinary? Because that's the thing, though. I haven't really seen, like, I haven't seen if you get what I'm saying.
Since
Yeah,
last season,
this season.
no, Potter was only here for like 3 games or so.
Okay.
Last season, a lot of our players were looking ordinary. We're barely, pulling through. We had some special games, but then we had a lot of faces where our team were looking ordinary, and that happens when the manager's message is not, is not going across. It's not getting across to the players. Players need to be reassured, self assured, and be given direction almost every time with everything. That is the difference between this Man United and last season's and the Man United of the past 2 seasons, 2 or 3 seasons, or last season. This season with this Ten Hag, because Ten Hag is a meticulous, regimental kind of manager. He has what time you have to drink water, the quantity you have to drink, he has there is timing for everything. So it seems when you look at Man United, there is direction. There is direction. You can tell they know they are going somewhere. The players haven't even changed. Okay, and average players that looks average or that have average profile are pulling down trees. That guy, is it Martinez? They
Yeah.
said that the guy
Lisandro
is like
Martinez.
they said the guy has won the most tackles this season. This guy is playing like Cannavaro and Maldini put together.
Yeah.
He just come from the Dutch league. I thought the Dutch league was fragile. They couldn't tackle. They didn't know they were defending.
Abdul, please.
It's a
When
lot.
you were
It's a
born, I
lot.
was not born then, so relax.
No, hold on. Abdullah,
That's
let
a
me just
stretch.
finish. Abdullah, let me just finish. You get the point I'm trying to make. You get the point I'm trying to make. So there's a lot that comes with the manager. We were talking about earlier on, but then why did what's his name Pep Guardiola, why did he want Ronaldo last last season? It's not necessarily that he wants him for football reason, but some managers want an image of themselves, at least in one of their leaders or or in a player in their starting 11. Alex
Mm-hmm.
Ferguson wanted Roy Keane because Roy Keane was just like Alex Ferguson on the pitch. Yeah. Jose Mourinho wanted John Terry because John Terry was just an image of Jose Mourinho on the pitch. I have a feeling that's why Pep Guardiola wanted Ronaldo last season. He wants somebody that was hardworking, had intensity,
Mm.
obsessed with winning on the pitch. Okay? If you look at our team now, it seems like, well, there's leaders, but they're not acting like leaders. This is not what I expect from Koulibaly.
That guy.
Kim Stanley. This is not what I'm seeing. Is like Raheem Sterling was a high energy level play, a high energy player. His energy levels, his energy power was so high. But the guy looks tired. He's looking around. He looks lethargic. He looks
Oh, that
confused.
Arsenal game was a disgrace, man. Sorry, continue.
I don't know. There's something happened.
I think Abdul, based on what you're saying, I understand what you're saying. I think what we need to do right now is we need to instill discipline to this team, which this team doesn't have. We lack the discipline, not as much as Thiago Silva is that experienced player, but we still lack discipline because under Tuchel, they were disciplined, but the discipline wasn't to the level I wanted because everybody knows when Tuchel is there, you have to step up your game because he's the manager who won shot on goal on the training pitch. But in terms
Abdullah,
of yeah,
we're shit. Sorry, we're
Abdullah,
shit.
the problem is this. You can be as disciplined as I don't, you can go to, you remember Air Force Military School, NDA, Nigerian Defense Academy
relax.
in Kaduna. You remember those, you want to talk about the fountain of discipline in Nigerian military schools. You can be as disciplined as those guys. But when you're not winning, your
There's a problem.
discipline doesn't mean anything.
Anything, yeah.
Anything, yeah.
Sorry guys.
Yes.
How's everyone?
Good, man. Good.
Good.
Why are you always coming late? I'm suspecting.
Apologies.
Do
Apologies.
you watch football too? Do you watch football in black and white TV too? Just like
What?
Chief Abdi.
Nah, I went for some
I just want, let
shits.
me finish just my point really quick, then you can jump in, man. If you can, what I was trying to say is you can be as disciplined as you want to be. When you're not winning games, your discipline means jack shit. That's why when Abdul was saying that the coach bears the responsibility, I'm hoping that's what Abdul meant by that. We have a subpar coach. I think I'm with him.
No, Blue Eyes.
I
No.
am, man. Even though these players have been below average, we still have a coach that I think is tactically inept. Sorry, go ahead.
Before Luashin, there was something
SSB and Potter in, man.
before we're gonna end up so, but before that, there's something Abdul said where I'm like, okay, maybe I'll follow Abdul when he was talking about bringing in Jose Mourinho. I was like, because this team right now, wait.
No,
we need the manager like Jose, where if you are playing shit, you remain in the bench for the rest of your season.
You guys, no.
But I think wait, I think this player. What I think in this player, because when I said that, I analyze them. I'm like, I think this player, they have this ego in them that you do have won the UCL. What has this man won that they're gonna be telling you this bullshit? They have this. There's no like discipline. There's no when you make mistake, you have to talk to each other like, I'm making mistake. Fix up. Player like Rudiger. This is a player like who will step again and tell you Rudiger will meet you in the team and tell you, Mr. Kayavat, you are shit. You have to do better.
No, but
so why no, time out. When Rudiger was doing all this, why were we still?
I was supporting him because I was.
No. When Rudiger was I'm lying. My point is when Rudiger was doing all of this, we were still trash.
Yeah, but we're still we're better than this.
No, but why? The question I have is why was Koulibaly? Why did he send a public phone call to John Terry?
Oh God!
Why? Let me talk. In Africa,
because right now that phone call looks so bad.
In Africa, we have respect. I think Koulibaly is being too respectful.
He say, I have to call John Terry. I know this is John. Brother, you just got here 2 hours ago.
Yeah, come on, man. Blue Eyes, did you hear what he was saying about we're going to win the league? If you people, I hope you guys saw. He said recently. This isn't when he joined. He said very recently. I still believe. I mean, what can you say? But he said, I believe we're winning the league. I think the guy's drunk. I'm sorry. I think this guy is drunk.
Blue Eyes, let me give you this example.
I see my guys sliding for no reason. I'm like, bros, calm down now. This is not EPL now. What's happening here?
Blue Eyes. Let me clarify that point for you. That side for you. You see, like when Scolari took over Chelsea, and he took them on preseason, and he was giving them training, giving them instructions, and taking them through his style of operation and things like that. And then after a few sessions, the senior players, John Terry, Frank Lampard, they approached him and they says, Coach, we want to do more training. We don't think we're doing enough training. fitness training for preseason. So the guy was like, Scolari was like, a bit shocked. Like, no, no, how much training do you need? That's all you need. You see, the play that was in that era. You see, this era, if you are given if you are giving players um, inferior instructions, they are not going to like voice out their opinion to you. They're just going to like look at you. Okay, they wouldn't oppose whatever you're saying, and whatever happens, you take the responsibility. You get it now. So these players now are weaker. They are weak in a way mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Them players, they will go to the manager and say, Oga, we think we should be doing more because they are a different breed. So maybe somebody just voice it out to Koulibaly. Send out a call to John Terry. Okay, I think
Abdul, you know what he said. Remember the interview Ronaldo did when he said, "Young guys right now, all they care for is all about social media and money." And he said it when he
God.
was when he was playing at the age of 18, when we were playing with Roy Keane, Ferdinand, and Stamp and Co. That he didn't have that mentality that I just came to United to play money and to do this. He said this era right now are too lazy and are too soft. That is the reason it's going to be difficult for a young player to succeed in this era because social media is coming in. All of them are being lazy and soft. They just want to get paycheck and go. But he said if they can work as twice hard, as thrice hard as he worked when he first came into United, he said there will be a successful player, and even for the team and for their country. But because there's social media and there's money on the table, they don't want to work at anymore. That's it. Is it lying?
No, no, you're not
He's
lying.
lying. He's lying.
No, is Ronaldo lying? He's not lying. He's
okay,
not.
okay, he's okay. Let me tell you why he's not lying. He's not lying because we saw the same thing happen at Arsenal with that group of maybe like 2009, 2010, Walcott, that guy in Liverpool, what's his name? Chamberlain,
Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Gibbs, and all this stuff. They play a few good games, right? They're giving contract extension. They're giving big houses. They are okay. They are now Arsenal first 11. They were soft. What happened then? Did they come out to success? No,
Yeah, but there's other
because
reasons as to why.
the mentality was weak, and they get rewarded so soon for doing so little. That's what Ronaldo is trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so we've seen it before. Ronaldo's not telling us anything new. We've seen it before, just like maybe like 10, 11 years ago. Happened to Arsenal. What happened? You think Arsene Wenger just suddenly became a poor coach? It's the nature of the players. That's what they're saying there. And that is what
Jim
is
said,
bringing about
imagine
all
seeing
these.
Ronaldo Mount selling about as a phone for.
That would be one of the worst things to look
Yeah,
at.
I'm not watching football if that's
I
how fun
can't see that, man. I can't.
I'm not watching football if that's
I can't do that to Ronaldo. Ronaldo is my hero. I can't do that to him, man. Come on. You know when you can't see your hero in situation.
He's your hero.
Yeah, he's one of he's one of my.
Imagine from
Yeah,
point of
he is.
fire, from
Like,
Blue eyes, man.
I'm telling you, no, Ronaldo is my guy. Oh, I don't joke with Roro.
So you disrespect so
he
type
said
of
he's a United
Roro's
fan.
your guy, but Faber, you don't want to have time for how does that make sense?
Fabregas, that idiot. No, the reason I don't like Fabregas is because of that infamous fight, Arsenal Chelsea, and he was the main guy behind that fight. I don't know if you guys watched that fight. That fight was crazy. 2009. Was it 2009? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the craziest fights.
How would this front fall? How would they play to the other place? Ronaldo, Mount, Sterling, and Harvard. That, oh my God, that's one pint of fire. Oh my God.
No,
I don't want to do that to Ronaldo.
What you guys don't understand is Ronaldo will be the first global superstar to walk through the door. He's not going to.
Who at Chelsea?
At Chelsea.
I don't want that, Abdul. I don't want that. He can stay at his door.
Let me finish. If he walks through the doors of Chelsea in January, he will be the first of maybe 4 or 5 big brand names coming through. It's not going to be the way you guys think it is. That's what my instinct is telling me. It's not going to be what you guys are thinking, that he's going to come in and then with Mason Mount and Sterling, they're going to rescue Chelsea. No, Bully is just starting. Bully has not finished his rebuilding.
So it's
not his own.
branding. It's branding, Abdul. It's branding.
What is wrong with his branding? If we want to,
No, I'm
if we
not
want
saying
to,
is it brand. I just want to know. So you're saying it's mainly a branding perspective as to why we're signing this. If we were to sign him,
you came in late, man. We've
We
talked
already
about
discussed
this
it
like
already.
4 hours
okay.
ago.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
So the thing is, he's not going to be. He's probably going to be Ronaldo and one other superstar from the World Cup coming in this January, and then we progress from there.
My problem with Ronaldo is this: it's not about whether he can play in our system or not. The problem is, do we have the political the environment to manage his political baggage right now? And I don't think so. I don't
You're
think
preaching.
I do not think we have the environment to manage. We already have baggage that we are dealing with, and now you're bringing in another. I'm not saying Ronaldo is baggage. Ronaldo is politics on his own. He's his own kind of politics. When he comes in, you don't receive him as a football player. You first of all receive him as a political icon. And then when you go through that transition, whenever that transition is over, then you can now look at him as a fellow player. In the case of Manchester United, it was a case where a bird never gets beat by rain in its nest. He went back home. So that transition might not have been that long, but it's because he went back home. So people are saying, if you can go to Man U, why we come Chelsea? Oh boy.
But bless. I also have a different scenario. Wait, Abdul, wait. In as much as I don't like Ronaldo in Chelsea, but I think Ronaldo coming to Chelsea might elevate some players like Mason and Cole because they lack. Okay, thank you. We are talking about mentality. We know Ronaldo well to have that mentality, and a player like Ronaldo will come to them and tell them, "You guys have to perform to the high level because this is Chelsea, a team that wins trophy." That will ring bell in Mason Mount's ear.
No, but you're forgetting the fact that if Ronaldo, but Abdullahi, what you're forgetting is if Ronaldo comes in, and I know he's going to play well, Mason Mount, Kai Havertz, and who else? These guys are going to see more bench than ball. Just so you know, they're going to see more bench. If Ronaldo starts playing well, at least 3 guys are going down from an already existing team that is messed up.
The head is not correct. They need to go there. See, if Ronaldo is benching Kai Havertz, Mason Mount, and Co, they are stupid and bastard. They need to get the heck out of Chelsea Football Club.
No. So the thing is, Blue Eyes. This is where most Chelsea fans are getting it wrong.
Yes.
This is the start. This is the initiating phase of Bowley's Chelsea's empire. Do you think Bowley has stopped building just by what he did last summer?
Oh, of course not.
Impossible.
Exactly. So this is the new phase. That is why he wanted to give this. He wanted to make. He wanted to start with that level. He wanted to be like I
What
bought
level?
a team.
What level?
He wanted a Uber level, a global level.
Exactly. I bought a team. The guy that first walked in was a 5 times Ballon d'Or. Was Ronaldo.
It
was a
doesn't
guy
work.
with X amount of
I know,
views on
but
Instagram.
it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way.
That's not the last. This guy are looking at a 10-year plan.
Yeah, but that is not. I hear you, but
Blue Eyes.
Hold on. You have a guy who is a 5-time Ballon d'Or winner that played for an arch rival of yours, Manchester United. He's a Manchester United boy. He basically walks around with Manchester United tattoos. So it's not like you're going out and you're picking up Karim Benzema from abroad. You're actually going and you're picking up, and not only that, you're picking him up at his amber years.
Yeah.
37, 38, and you're telling me you're trying to start this your so-called glorified era with someone who's already fading away. And I'm not saying it's not what I mean fading away. I'm not saying Ronaldo can still play 3 years comfortably at the highest level. Whatever it is, the guy is superhuman. And that's why I told you he's my guy. But in terms of building a project,
what I'm trying to tell you is is the same reason PSG have gone to sign Messi, have gone to
Yeah.
sign
Oh,
come
Ramos.
on.
Okay, it's the same
But
reason they've gone to sign
Blue eyes.
Sergio Ramos.
yeah, but Messi. Okay, let me ask you a question. Did Messi play in any other? And France is different. We're talking about agricultural science. But did Messi play in France before?
No,
Exactly. Did Messi play for
he was,
any
he,
of?
wa- no, but he's been at Barcelona for 13. You are talking
Yeah,
about
but still, we're talking
Loic
about
being
we're talking about you're bringing someone from abroad. Remember, I said Benzema. If you bring Benzema, I'll listen to you. That's different. You're bringing him from abroad. He's never played in the EPL. That's different. Messi is that same effect.
No,
It's the same effect.
what I'm saying is, I'm not saying um this is what is happening. What I'm saying is, I'm trying to represent what I think is in Boli's mind. Else, why is the guy obsessed with Ronaldo? You think Boli
Listen,
doesn't have
we
all this
know
information?
why. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
You
Go.
think Boli doesn't have all this information? He probably has more experts
Then,
than
of
us
course,
talking to
listen,
him.
it only makes sense. You don't need a fortune teller to tell you that if Ronaldo comes, you're going to be more commercially successful in that year.
Branding.
Yes, you're going to be.
Thank you.
Nobody's arguing that. Now, how do we marry commercial success
with on the pitch success?
to
Thank
playing
you.
success?
Thank you.
Now, guess what? The only way you marry it is if you're making all the money you want off the pitch, whether he sucks on the field.
End it, Abdullah. We'll carry on, bro.
So, like I said, if you want to marry both schools of thought, off the ball success and on the court success, if he does well selling jerseys, it doesn't matter if Ronaldo is on the bench. It doesn't matter if he's playing like shit.